Big Mama on the live, Jenx queen got the heat. Streaming after dark, yo, she's never missing a beat. Stories about big bananas, crazier than you think. Every stream a wild ride, pour another drink. Chat going crazy, fans all in the mix. Big Mama turns it up, never fails with the tricks. Laughter and madness, tales on repeat. Ruler of the YouTube, she keeps that seat. Queen of the street, she's got that crown. Big Mama after dark, never backing down. Every story wilder, every stream a vibe. Tune in if you dare, come on, take the ride. Lit up like Vegas, glitter in her eyes. Jenx queen crazy, no need for disguise. Big bananas dropping, jaw hits the floor. Click that subscribe, you know you want more. Living it up, she owns the night. Big Mama's wild streams, everything's right. Storyteller supreme, entertaining the crowd. She's the queen, ain't no doubt allowed. Comments flying, emojis making rounds. Big Mama's tales echo through the towns. From dusk till dawn, the legend proceeds. Queen of the YouTube streets, doing her deeds. Like Vegas, glittering around. Big Mama after dark, never backing down. Every story wilder, every stream a vibe. Tune in if you dare, come on, take the ride. Lit up like Vegas, glittering around. Big Mama after dark, never backing down. Every story wilder, every stream a vibe. Tune in if you dare, come on, take the ride. She's got that crown. Big Mama after dark, never backing down. Every story wilder, every stream a vibe. Tune in if you dare, come on, take the ride.
What y'all doing? Hey guys, how's everybody doing? Y'all, I gotta turn this extra light off here. Hold on. Look at everybody up in here, up in the house tonight. Let's stay here. There we go. All right. How's everybody doing? My friends. Guys, I'm going to say hi to everybody coming in right quick. Let's see who is the first one in the house tonight. Looks like Ron. Ron's my dog. Hey, Ron. How are you, bud? Thank you, bud. There's Sweet Tatum. Hey, Tatum. Hey, Justin. Justin Retro Show right there. What's up, Nene? Nene's going to bed. You better not fall asleep on me, Nene. You're the party. Come on, girlfriend. Get over here. Hey, Shirley. Hey, Mama Shirley. Auntie Shirley. I called you Mama Sherry. Alex, how are you, baby girl? Georgetta, where you been? Where you been, sweetheart? There's WR. Hey, WR, how are you, baby? And I Believe. Hey, Believe, how are you? Well, there's Travis the fireman. Hey, Travis. There's 120 acres up in the house. Travis, you better have subscribed. What you doing, 120 acres? Wonderful chat. Hope all is having good. Yep, we're doing good, sister. What are you doing, Autumn Rain? AKA Pam. My son was still with us. He would be. Oh, I'm sorry, Shirley. I love you. Sorry, Shirley. I love you so much. Listen to you, Travis. I haven't been on a whole lot, but I'm glad you couldn't see me. You've been gone, sister. Not looking forward to spending my third trimester, Alex, in this heat ward. If you's in my house, I'd have your ass in the pool with us. We just go swimming, Alex. Hey, Pat, how are you? Number 20 up in the house. Oh, thank you, Travis. You're sweet. But yeah, guys. Shoot, not everybody's even got in here yet. Let's give everybody a little time to get in here. We're gonna talk about some shenanigans, some word on the street. Y'all know what I mean. Whitney, what are you doing, Whitney? Whitney, I love you. Whitney, I got something to tell you. It's sad. I mean, I'll text you. I just bought his. Oh, I'm sorry, Shirley. I love you, girlfriend. You walking? Hold on, I gotta find you. I ain't got my glasses on. You know how I roll. I like to smile upon it. Oh, well, thank you, Travis. Hey, Michelle. She said, I already told my husband, if it doesn't involve ice cream, non-alcoholic margaritas, pools, or air conditioning this summer, I don't want to. Well, there you go, Alex. But you're going to be so happy when that baby gets there. Hey, Tracy. How are you? Peace Pugs. What's going on, sister? Oh, yes. Happy heavenly birthday to Shirley's boy, y'all. We love you, Shirley. Hey, Angie Hensley. Travis, I bet you know Angie Hensley. You know Whitney, too. These are Harlan girls. How are you, Peace Pugs? I knew you would. No, what I really need to tell you about Swinland, Whit. We got some bad news on Linlin. Biscuit Head! Biscuit Head! I love me some Biscuit Head, Biscuit Head. Everybody loves Biscuit Head. That's my song for Biscuit Head. This is a hot Saturday date. What does Shirley say? I gotta put these glasses on, y'all. In 3 days, my youngest daughter and grandson's birthday. Oh, wow. Nah, Whitney, it's bad. It's stage 3 lung cancer. It's bad. Hey, Raisin. How are you? Oh, my biscuit head. 120 acres, what you been up to? You know, my pony might be pregnant, 120 acres. I think she's pregnant. Little boy, don't try to top her anymore. You think she's pregnant? I had to put my glasses on. I can't see nothing. But my glasses make my eyes get all hot. It's like, gosh. Told her it was something. They called her at work yesterday, Whitney, and told her that it was stage 3 lung cancer, and it's in her throat, and it's in her throat, and it's in her lungs and her throat, and in her lymph node. And not only that, I'm not putting your eBay link up, Big Mama. No. They said that yes, they called her at work and told her she had stage 3 lung cancer. Not only did they call her at work, and told her that she had stage 3 lung cancer, she told her that if it's in her other lung, they can't do nothing for her. So when Michaela come in, she's bawling her eyes out and told Michaela she's dying. How? That is UK Markey Cancer Center right there for you. I said, who calls somebody, tells them they got stage 3 cancer over the phone, and then tells them that there's nothing they can do for them? I was so irate. I sent her home. She went home. And I want to call over at the hospital and be like, you sorry ass people. It was that lady she's some lady down there. Well, Whitney, they told her if it's in the other lung, then it's 4th stage lung cancer. And they was pretty much telling her, that lady told her pretty much over the phone while she's at work early in the morning that if it's in her other lung, there's not much they can do for her. So they got to test her other lung. I'm like, what are you all doing? I know there is, Whitney, but you know what? It's just, I know I'm not the one. Jesus is the greatest physician. I know. I just was very upset the way they did her like that. And it's something we got to deal with. And, well, they're going to test her other lung. They said there may be a spot coming up on her other lung. I'll put it out later. I don't even know it, Big Mama. I don't remember that link. Am I supposed to remember that link? Let me see what Whitney message. I'm sure she's got to make another appointment. I'm just very sad for her. Hey, Laura Jean! Is this the same lady that thought she had? They said she didn't have lung cancer and she had something called BOOP. And then she had a deep where they stick the needle down in her lungs, biopsy, and it came back with lung cancer. I know. This is the same lady that told her that she had something called boop in her lungs because the dirt in Harlan had cancer in it. But we do have a lot of coal mines here, so. And Travis tends to throw squirrels at power plants. I'm playing. Fonda! Hey, Fonda Cheeseman, how are you, darling? Yes, it does, Travis. It does. 30 likes already, Ryan, and we barely got this place started up. There's only 74 people in here. Woo-hoo! So tell me, does it look better without the light? Do I look better without the light? Hold on. Or with the light? Dim lights. Crazy lights. Dimmer lights. Without the light. I think I'm better without the light. You like the light better? I see. Thank you, Michelle Davis. Thank you. I told her we're going to love her through it and we're going to try to help her the best we can. We're going to try our best to help her through it. You know, that's all we can do. Speaking of, I was on the phone with Christine today. She likes to get the tea. I love me some Christine. She loves the tea. She called me today. She had to get tea. She's like, I need some tea, Jenx. Hey, Raising Cane, not tea, like drinking tea. She likes the tea, spilling the tea. Thank you, Biscuit Head. Thank you, my sweet girl. I don't have your link, Big Mama. Daisy. Whitney, where'd you go? Answer my question, Whitney. Do you know where it's at, Biscuit Head? Hey, Goddess Love, how are you, baby? She is very precious, Michelle Davis. Yeah, she was on the phone today. Guess what I got her? Oh, where'd it go? Logan, where'd you do with it? Logan, you're going to bring me my banana. Look what I got tonight, y'all. Look at that big, beautiful, fresh, dull banana. Y'all love it, don't you? That is a sexy ass banana right there. That's the. Look at that banana. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, Lordy. I gotta find my big banana. Logan took it. Put that thing away before you poke your head. You know you like it. Look at that big banana. Y'all ain't seen no banana yet. I'm about to show y'all some banana. Hold on just a second. I'll be back. Y'all ready? Hi, Lori. A special about trafficking children. And I can't believe that 50,000 children don't go missing every month. That's the truth. That's the truth. It's scary. That's why I tell people, watch your kids, dude. Don't trust anybody to take care of your kids. Just anybody. I mean, make sure that your kids are being taken care of good. Hello, Rain. I know, baby. I feel sad for it too. Y'all ready to see us, baby, right here, what I got going on here? You're just thinking about that set. Lord of mercy. Let's see. Whitney, you didn't answer my question. Right now is perfect time for everybody to run for the hills. Why are we running for the hills for? Okay, you ready? Look at my banana, y'all. Look at this banana. Such a good banana. See, look at it. It squeezes. It's a stress relieving banana. I'm in love with this banana. Look at this banana. I know, Laureen. I know, baby. Look at that. What do y'all think about my banana? And look. Hold on. Hold on. It looks like a titty. You like it, don't you, Peace Pugs? Now, I actually bought one of these for Christine. Last night on Daisy's panel, she was on there, and I was showing her my banana, my big banana I just got. And there were several things you can do with it. It's stress reliever for one thing. You can just like squeeze on it, and stress reliever. You can stretch it out. And she's having to do some, especially some upper body stuff where she's lost a lot of nerves and feeling in her hands and stuff. So I figured that this thing right here, she can squeeze it, pull on it, you can shake it, you can hug it, lasso it. I mean, this is legit. But I figured this would be good therapy for Christine. It's not a squash, I promise, Lorraine. It's not a squash. It's pretty cool, ain't it? It's big. It's stretchy. It's actually very heavy. It's crooked neck squash drinkies. I promise, Lorraine, it ain't. It's a banana. Look. They look just alike. Do they not look alike? Look. That's a banana. But look at this. Not all. I got another banana right here. Look at that. Bananas. Big bananas. You like them bananas, don't y'all? But this one is definitely a big ass banana. Okay. So that, I told Christine, it kind of smells like plastic. So when she gets it, take it and wash up her banana real good and put some lotion on it. Yeah. She got her banana. What does Travis? The banana? I love bananas. Bananas is good for you. Michelle! Hey, Michelle Fitch! It's a corn snake. What's a corn snake? This? She already had them bananas locked and loaded. Yes. So I sent one of these to Christine. Everybody else is sending her sympathy cards and flowers and jewelry boxes, whatever. I send her a banana. It's got a lot of use. And I hope she loves her banana. Don't forget lotion on your banana. Yeah, I got some right here. I'm going to lotion up my banana. Hold on. I mean, it just can make it softer. Let's see. Let's see how our banana does with lotion on it. You put the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose. So yeah, it's pretty, it smells like peppermint. So there we go. It puts the lotion on the skin or it gets the hose. See? We got to get you. Biscuit head. Let me put a little bit more lotion on it. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's getting soft now. Oh, it actually feels really cool too, guys. Feels amazing. Okay. Okay, Whitney, I know, okay. Smells great. But I love this banana. It's an awesome banana. This is getting really bad. No, it's not the one. I promise. I'm just making my banana smell good. I just bought me the Twisted Peppermint Lotion Body Spray. I got this Bath and Body Works. It's the candy cane. Back at Christmas, and I like it because I put it on I have a sunburn, and I'm peeling pretty bad. I don't think y'all can see that, but I'm not going to show it. I'm peeling pretty bad from my sunburn, and it's tan now, thank God. But I got a pretty good significant sunburn, so my arms is like peeling really bad right now. So I've been putting that peppermint lotion on it because it's got a really cooling effect. So yeah. Bath Body Works. Yes, it's good stuff. Cactus Blossom. You haven't ever tried it, Alex. So it made this banana shine so pretty. Look how pretty this banana is now. Y'all see how pretty and shiny that banana is? It smells good too. I love a good smelling banana. Better stop things you'll put your eye out. Peace, Pugs. Come on now. Where's Sherry when you need her? We need Sherry. Where is she? Let me call her. Call Sherry.
Calling very Sherry.
Hold on. She said she's going to bed early tonight, but we know Sherry's don't go to bed that early, especially on a Friday night. That's going to be a shocker if her butt's in the bed. I tried to send her one of these big bananas, but she didn't want one. Well, she's probably in the bed. What the heck? Where is that wild woman? I don't know, Michelle. You know, she's usually up late at night. Y'all, it made this banana shine so pretty. Smells so good. I do like it. I like that store. But, yeah, I like going in there. There's a few smells that I like fruity smells. I like fruity. Anyway, I'm going to put my banana down now. Y'all don't be jealous of my banana. Let me get on the phone with it. Hello? It's actually very sticky because it's got that lotion on it. Anyway, soft. I was listening to you, Jinkies, while you was what? Or is it while in bed last night? Yeah, she come up. She called me today. Thank you, Travis. She called me today. I got her one of these, Michelle. And I think she really will like it. I think it would be a lot of good therapy for her. Because it's very stress relieving. Especially if you put lotion on it. So yeah. The lotion makes it feel cool. Oh, it's got a hair on it. Uh-oh. So I'm bored. It is. I've heard a rumor that Jack and Lily's grandfather came out and admitted to doing something to them kids. Is that true? Does anybody know? That's the word on the street I heard. I mean, Biscuit Head just did it. She just put it out there. I got hair on got a little hair on my banana. I warned you, Travis. I ain't right. Yeah, Biscuit had already put it out, Big Mama. Fonda. Look at this thing. This thing's crazy. I can put my whole hand in this thing. Look at that. My whole hand is in that. Watch it. Holy cow. Ernie Poe Officer. What are you doing, Rapper? Go tell Ernie, come over here. I want to talk to him. Rapper. I want to talk to him about what Brad said the other day. I did not say that Ernie and Eric got it on in front of me. That was such a lie, Brad. That was a long time ago, 20 years ago. And no, I never said that. Where's Hashi at tonight? Biscuit? Biscuit head? Biscuit head, biscuit head. Did you bleach it? Bleach what? Shut up. Rapper, you know my hair looks good. You know it does. Look at my hair, Rapper. Come on. My hair, Rapper. You love it, Tristan. Shut up. Tristan. Well, Dumpling does have pretty hair. Never said she didn't. Rapper. Tristan. Come back as Tristan. I'm not the one. No, I did not either. That makes me want to play with my little banana now. This little banana is just as cute, though. Did you get a tan? I got a good tan. Ernie's Poe Officer. You look much better. much whiter than before. Ah, well, I guess. Michelle says, hey, rapper, where you been? Are you being mean? Tristan, why you being mean for, Tristan? Where is Sherry? She couldn't have been asleep that early. Not on Friday. Call Sherry.
Calling very Sherry.
I got a new obsession, y'all. It's olive stuffed with cheese. I love them.
Your call has been forwarded to voice.
Well, I guess no Sherry. Michelle, bye, Felicia.
Very Sherry.
She's woke up now, y'all. Hold on. She was just laying there watching Barney Fife. Looks like she's related to Mr. Crab. What are you talking about, Ernie Poe officer? Got bullied and someone's Pamela the other night. She does. Go get an. Stop it, rapper. Stop it now. Hey, Earthy Sue, what's up? How are you, Earth? I love you. Where you been at, sissy? Will you stop it, rapper? I don't want to have to ban you. Don't do it, rapper. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Truth is, I never. Oh, you're making her sad, rapper. Don't do it. Be nice, rapper. Tristan, be nice. Be nice. I love you, Earthy Sue. Come on, Sherry. Get up here. Hey, my three sons. How are you? It smells so good now. Sherry. He's okay. Let me play a little bit with his cute butt. Have some fun with him. Okay, Michelle.
What?
You can do that if you want to. What, Logan?
What are you doing?
I'm playing with my banana. Okay, here she is. She got her America shirt on. That's Martha right there. Woo-hoo!
Home of the brave because
Jody
Home of the-
Ann, what's up, sissy?
home of the free because of the brave. Rapper, I'm here now.
Mama V in the house. Hey,
Rapper,
Mama
I'm
V,
here.
I love you.
Rapper, I'm here now. So you
I
knock it
told
off.
Daisy about the sex swing, Mama V.
I look like Jinky's fixing my hair. Trying to find my lipstick. I feel naked
Get your
without
red
one.
lipstick on, Sherry. Put
What?
it on for the camera.
I'm going to.
Put it on for the camera.
I always do, but I'm trying to find it.
Look at me, I'm Sherry Weeks.
Well, guess what? Rapper, you can knock it off now, baby, because I'm here.
Sherry's here. I'm gonna be nice. He said, "Look, now that Sherry's here, I'm gonna be nice."
Yeah,
Look at that
that's
red
right.
lipstick, y'all. Woo woo, woo! Ain't she
Rapper, here's one for
sexy?
you. Rapper, here's one for you. Catch it, baby.
Catch it, rapper. She, I told her I told her she'd break it. Sherry, what are you drinking? What's in that water, Sherry?
Water.
THC?
Just water. But
Just
I have
water?
some of that if you want me to get it.
No,
Well, how about a beer? It's 11:11.
I don't have any beer, Sherry.
But I do.
Shut up.
Hold on.
Travis the fireman said he needs Sherry's phone number. Lolita, look at Lolita.
Hey, look, Jinky's
Now
is
look
right
at this
there.
sexy girl. Hey now, look at that sexy girl. Show her, Sherry.
I can't. She has a mind of her own.
Rapper be good now.
Rapper,
Rapper's
I'm
Rapper's
watching
gonna
you,
be
buddy.
good. He promised to be good now
Rapper,
that you're here, Sherry.
rapper, I'm telling you, I'm here now. So you can knock it off. You only
Knock it
misbehave when
off.
I'm not. You only misbehave when I'm not here, and I'm here. Did you catch my kiss?
Did you catch it?
I don't know. Look at my hair.
Sherry, you
I look,
looking gorgeous.
I look like Lola.
Lola don't have hair.
Who's Travis the fireman?
It's a fireman.
Who is that?
He wants your phone number.
I don't even know who you are. I don't give my phone number to people I don't even know. You must be.
It's
You must be
dirty as
cuckoo.
what
Are you
is?
cuckoo? Are you cuckoo?
Who?
Whoever wants my phone number.
I guess his fireman does.
Yeah. Well, has he put out your fire yet?
Have you ring my? I know somebody needs to come change my fire detector's battery. I can't reach it. Y'all hear it?
That's the truth. Hey, Oith.
It's just one. It's just one of my little detector thingies.
That's my Oith. I love her. She's round. She's not flat.
Who are you talking to?
Oith.
Who?
Oith.
Earth?
Earth.
Earthy Sue?
Yeah.
Earth. Who's that hottie on the panel? She said. She got that red lipstick on. Sherry butt makes me want to go put red lipstick on. Nobody can sport the red lipstick like Sherry can.
You can't pull it off, Jinkies.
I can't pull it off like Sherry can, y'all.
No, I'm sorry. This is my legacy.
Okay, Travis. Hi, Christina. How are you?
I love you, Earth.
So what's shaking, Sherry? What's
Well,
shaking?
give me a minute and I'll get it going.
Look here, Sherry. Do you got one of
You
these?
still playing with that dildo?
Listen, do you got one of these,
Looks like an
Sherry?
overgrown. Looks like an
Do you
overgrown
have one of
stick.
these, Sherry?
Yes, I do.
Do you have one of these?
No, I don't want one. The more you rub that thing, the bigger it gets, Jinkies.
Do you got one of these?
No, I don't.
Bow, dum, bum, bow. Bow, dow, dow, dow.
Hey guys. Hey, I'll roll you one.
Did I
But
sing a song?
I
What song
prefer
did I sing, Christina? What song do I sing, Christina? Hey, listen, rapper. Tristan, get him,
rapper.
Sherry.
I'm right here, baby boy.
Be
I
good,
can't. I
Tristan.
came. I came up
Or
here
is it
just for
chains on your
you.
tail?
Don't tell him to please behave. He's a grown man. He knows to.
He's
And
kind of young, Sherry.
I'm here now. So this. No.
This kid just does it back to him. These people are used to rapper.
I know. We love him, and you know it.
Y'all see me scratching my back, y'all? It's because my burn is peeling and I am
Oh
itching
no,
so
Jinkies.
bad. So I'll be over here scratching.
Well, I'll be over here drinking a beer.
Hey, River Mama, how are you, honey? You drinking your beer, Sherry?
Yeah, I was just getting ready to watch the Twilight Zone, but I thought I'd come in here first.
It
This is like the Twilight Zone
is.
in many ways.
Excuse me. You look like you love
Of
me.
me,
You look
you
like
look
you
like you
want me
need
to want
me.
you to come back home. I like that song. Looking me up and down across the room. I'm drunk and I'm ready to leave. And you look like you love me.
Me.
I'm gonna do it next time I drink. Just gonna walk up, say, "Excuse me. You look like you love me."
Don't, Jinkies. People start running away and grabbing their children by the hand.
Will they do that? I can see that now, Sherry.
Right, you're right. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. You know what? It's way past
Very
five
seldom,
o'clock.
Travis. Very
I'm
seldom.
late. I am late drinking a
I
beer.
do drink on here a little bit. I'll drink like a cocktail, and I can get drunk literally on like 2 drinks because I'm such a lightweight. But very seldom I'll drink a little.
A lightweight. She's a lightweight. Drinking beer.
Rapper says she has 12 DUIs and she can no longer drive anymore. No, don't, Rapper. You're silly.
Yeah, she's yeah, they revoked her license.
I still got my driver's license.
Well, who do we have in here tonight?
We've got quite a few people in here tonight.
Well, you know I can't see chat when I'm on panel.
Well, you can too because it's right down below you. I can go back. We got Earth
Oh,
and
I got it. I
Sue.
got it.
We got Rapper. We got Travis the Fireman. We got Ryan the Gamer. Whitney wasn't here a minute ago. We got Christina.
Ryan.
We got
Hey,
Biscuit
Christina.
Head,
Biscuit head. Biscuit head.
River Mom, Michelle
Hey,
Finchy
River Mom.
Bird.
Oh, don't you mess with my little Finchie.
We've
She's my little
got
bird. She's my little birdie. And, you know, when little birdie tells you something, you better listen to him.
Rapper. Rapper. A little lion rapper. We got Sweet Jody Ann.
Really?
I had to hide one of my videos for you. I couldn't let you hear me lose my cool
Oh,
over someone. Uh-oh.
must be pretty bad for you to
It
lose.
must be Earthy So.
Might be pretty bad for you to
If
lose
you
your
would
cool.
like to tip Jinkies. Oh, okay. Thank you, Biscuit. She said, if you would like to tip Jinkies, all her links are scrolling. I never expected, always appreciated. Yes. That's my links right down here in my Cash
Oh,
App, my
we
PayPal, and my Venmo.
we don't have Ronald. What did I say last night? I miss Ronald. I miss
Curry
Ronald.
said to announce we are not getting 100 tonight because we don't have Ronald. You
Yes, we
know what,
do.
Ronald? I forgot that I'm not the one who's Ronald. Bless its heart.
We
It's
have Ronald.
Ronald.
We have Ronald.
What you doing, Ronald?
Yeah, I know why you're here, Ronald.
Oh, Ronald McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
Uh,
So did you find out any more about them little kids' his grandpa admitting to something?
hey, who said hey rapper, bye rapper?
Biscuit Head did.
Oh, is he leaving?
Let's see. Did Biscuit Head take care of it? Did Rapper be
Well, good night.
mean? Let's see.
Good night. Good night, rapper. I love you.
Uh, getting 100. Well, uh-oh. I changed my little channel over here. Hold on.
Would you put your glasses on your head correctly? They're cockeyed.
I really need to put my glasses on my head. Off my
Yeah,
head and onto my eyes.
yeah. Well, it's cockeyed anyway.
My eyes ain't cockeyed. There
Uh,
ain't no cock in my eyes. Oh,
Jinkies,
thank
that's
you,
not what I.
Raising Cane. Thank you.
Oh my word.
Thank you, my darling. All y'all are punks. Bye, rapper. He called me a punk. Look
Oh,
there. Look at
okay,
there.
rapper. Okay,
We're gonna
rapper.
hit 100 tonight now, Sherry.
If you can't, if you
Ronald
had,
El Presidente is in his house.
come on, baby.
Get him, Sherry. Get him.
Come on, baby. Light my fire. Then we'll let Travis the fireman put it out. Come on, light my fire, Ronald. We'll get Travis to put it out. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, light my fire, Ronald.
Oh, McRonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
You look fine, Jiggy. Quit looking at yourself.
I'm trying to get my crown matched up here. Sherry, let's see. Is it on? Is it on
No,
now?
your glasses are cockeyed on your head.
My glasses are cockeyed.
Well, I'm so glad I came into such a lively live.
Well, we was having a good live a minute ago.
Really? I guess I need to leave then.
We
I'm
was putting
watching.
lotion on our banana.
I'm watching the Twilight Zone.
Are you gonna watch the Twilight Zone?
Yeah, or I'm in it, one or the other, or both.
Where is that? Where you been all night?
What do you mean all night?
Well, you know, you hung up with me.
Well, how many times? What?
You hung up on me,
I did not.
and you told me you was going.
Well, how are you supposed to end a conversation?
Sherry,
What?
Are you going to talk about the T? The word on the street?
Who? Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, yeah. I know all about it.
Well, tell us about it. That's what I was trying to get out of you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Jody Ann's going
Well,
to get you, rapper.
we had fun last night on Daisy's, and Christine came up, and that made me feel so good that she did. And I haven't called her today. I tried to call her, but I just left a message.
She went to bed.
Yeah, and I'm glad that she's getting the rest she needs it. And let's see what else is going on. Oh, it was a busy day here. The
Really
maids
can
came. Kay was
beat
here.
Chevrolet to it.
Erica was here.
I doubt it. Chevrolet's got a quick finger with you, Ronald.
Ronald, you want to see my finger? Which one do you
See
want to
my
see?
finger, see my thumb, see my. You better run.
Better not say that on
You
here.
back, Whitney? Witness! Sherry, say hi to Whitney.
Hey, Whitney. Hey, special baby girl.
Hey, Josephine.
Excuse me while I wipe my nose. Cheeky makes me cry just being up here.
I know.
It's so
I just make
painful.
you so emotional.
I know. Hey,
Whitney says
Whitney.
hi, Sherry.
Hey, Whitney.
Man, Whitney's going to go see Sherry.
Okay.
Sherry wouldn't know how to handle us.
Are you kidding
Well, maybe
me?
like we can't handle Sherry.
Yeah, I think that's
Chris
the other way.
Chivley
That's
has
more
a
like
green finger.
that's more like it.
No fair what, Travis? What did I do? She lives
Where
in
do I live?
Georgia. She got her
live in-
pictures done in Georgia.
I live in Northeast Georgia.
I'm going to Georgia and planting a pecan tree and a peach tree at Sherry's house. Jenkins
Yeah.
house. Oh, Travis wants to make you cry, Sherry.
Oh.
I know Whitney's down for Georgia. Let's go, Whit. You down for Georgia?
Whenever I feel afraid, I hold my head erect. I said my head, not your head.
Okay.
And I whistle a happy tune so no one will suspect I'm afraid of you, Travis.
Well, I was saying no fair. Oh. Sherry.
No, I do not call myself a Georgia peach.
I got my peaches down in Georgia.
I don't
That song was popular last time I went through
call
Georgia.
myself a peanut. I don't call myself a pecan.
Well, get him, Jody Ann. Get him if he's being mean. Is he being mean?
Rapper, knock it off.
Jody Ann's gonna get you, rapper.
I'm here now, rapper. You don't have to worry about anything. Stop. Just stop all your foolishness because I'm here. I won't let anybody bother you.
She's gonna get you, rapper. She's gonna get you. Ronald, why ain't you in here under your ranch?
Well, you know what? I won't have any grandchildren because I didn't have any children. And Confucius say, if your parents didn't have any children, there's a good chance that you won't either. If your parents didn't have any children, there's a good chance you won't either. See? Think about that.
If your parents didn't have any children, you wouldn't be alive.
I love children.
In
Rapper,
July, I'll be
why do you think I love you so much,
really,
Rapper?
Ryan?
I love you, Rapper. That just
Rapper's just trying to push buttons.
It's okay.
You know, he's a master troll.
Let him push mine. I love to have my buttons pushed.
Ring my
Ring
bell.
my bell.
But how can you adopt, Josephine, if you're not even born? Because your parents didn't have any children.
Yeah, see, if your parents didn't have any children, there's a good
Let's
chance
keep
you won't
the
either.
rapper around because he's entertaining like Elon. Who knows? He might wear his welcome out after a couple of hours, just like Elon.
Well, we'll give him a president. No, we'll give him a presidential present and say, no, rapper, no, I'm not even going to get on to you because you already know. I'm not treating you like
Rapper.
I'm not going to treat you like you're 5 years old. Trust me. No, no, no. You can't get a rise out of me.
Rapper says Jinkies will be 50 years old in 2 years. Jinkies is how old? How old do you think Jinkies is? Shut up, Sherry.
Okay.
Sherry knows.
Yeah, I do know.
53 likes. Rapper, how do you know how old I am?
Man, I was just sitting here peeling the.
Stop, Travis.
Guess how old I'll be next month?
69, baby.
I'll be 69 in it all year long.
All year long.
I'll be 69 in it. I know you know, Josephine.
All year long, Sherry.
69.
69 and
Yep, 69 in it all year.
all year long.
All year long. I'll be 69 in it.
69 of
Now,
it.
you can take that any way you want to.
What are you drinking, Sherry? You're platinum? Ronald says, I'm 99 and still counting.
That's the only beer I drink.
99 problems and it ain't going to be you, Ronald. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan says, Jinkies is 30. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Cold beer. Yep. I don't drink any liquor. Y'all will never see me drink liquor on here. I might drink a THC infused drink. Oh, I have something to wave around.
Sherry, don't wave it too hard.
Well, I'm proud of it.
Sherry is so proud of this, you all.
I've been waiting for decades.
Don't
Decades
show
for
it.
this.
Don't show
I'm
your
not.
personal
I said
information.
Okay.
Sherry, don't show your personal information.
State of
Sunny
Georgia
days.
State of
Sunny
Georgia
days.
of Public
Wash your
Health.
cares away.
And guess what I have? It is a marijuana card. Legally.
Yeah. That's what it is. She got
Yeah.
her pictures down in Georgia.
Yes. I had to talk to a doctor and write
Wow,
it
that's
there. See,
great.
you have to go through a whole bunch of stuff to do this. But I did. So I'm not worried. Yes, it is, Travis. It is. It is medically legal. You don't know my history.
Rapper, be good.
Biscuit Head, do I need to come down in the chat?
Biscuit Head's got him. Has a
I
prescription.
do have a
Yeah, she has a
prescription.
prescription.
Yeah. I do. But I'll tell you what day. I I really wish I
Kentucky
didn't.
passed a law for medical marijuana too.
You don't know, Travis, what I've been through, honey. Have no idea.
Travis said he needs one.
Okay, Jody Ed. If you got it, I'll just stay up here.
Get him, Jody Ann. Get him.
I don't know. Raising Cane might get him. I don't know. What are
Let's see
these
who
people?
got him.
Some people are getting. Rapper, you're pissing people off. Why?
He likes to. He's a mega troll. Not Travis, Jody
Well,
Ann.
let's play whack a mole every time he comes up.
Get Rapper.
Let's play whack a mole. Every time he pops up, whack him. Every time he comes up on another count, whack him. Another account, whack him.
Biscuit Head got him there for a minute. I need caffeine.
Yeah, Rod, I'm under arrest.
Always late, my beautiful friend. How are
Here.
you?
Cuff me, Rod, cuff
My
me.
girl. There's Penny Riddle. Hey, Penny Riddle.
Where have you been, Penny Riddle, by the way?
Always late and Penny Riddle up in the house.
I know, but where's she been? Where have you
I
been?
gotta cover up. I'm getting chilly now.
We're playing whack-a-mole tonight, rapper.
Whack a rapper.
Whack-a-whack.
Whack a whack.
Whack-a-wacko.
Thank you, always late. Hey, Susanna, won't you crap at me?
Her
Alabama
name
with
is
banjo
not
on my knee.
Susanna. You
I
and
know it's Suzanne, but I call her Susanna because that's my nickname for her. I sing everybody a song. Sherry,
What's my song, Jickies? You don't sing me a song. You just hang up on me.
Telecuda,
You
smoking
hang up on me.
caterpillars.
Oh, one pill makes you larger, and one pill makes you small. And the pill your mother gives you doesn't do anything at all.
There's my sister.
Go
Hey,
ask
April.
Alice when
I miss
she's
you,
10
April.
feet
Love you, April.
tall.
Loves
And
the
if you
lurk.
go chasing
Missy loves the
rabbits
lurk in the
and
house.
you know you're gonna fall, tell 'em a
Hookah
hookah smoking
smoking
caterpillar
caterpillars.
has given you the call.
Go
Go
ask
ask
Alice.
Alice when she was just small.
Go ask Alice.
When the men on the chessboard
Ooh,
get
that's
up and
right.
tell you where to go, and your mind's. What are you doing, Jinkies? What are you doing? Oh, you're flirting. I know what you're doing. You flirt.
I'm changing my light, Sherry.
Ah,
It's too bright. I have a light.
well, just. I have
Skylar,
a lot.
what?
I have a
Yeah,
light here.
Skylar has looked at me and barked at me nonstop all day long.
Who? Travis?
Yes.
He been barking at you all day?
No, Skylar, the dog.
Oh, that dog. Travis, you're in for something now. If you don't know me, you don't know me.
With friends in the UK. You are Penny Riddle? That's cool. To that song my whole
I
life.
could, I could be
Josephine
lying.
knows that song.
I could be lying here.
You need to stop right now. You need to stop. Every time I get on these lives, you start on me. You need to stop. You've eaten so much food tonight. You've been out the potty. There's nothing the matter with you. Go play with Logan. I wish you could see her looking at me and shaking her tail. Skylar Rain.
I never
told the
smoked
girls
with
working today to tell
weed with
you.
Willie again.
I didn't know you. They didn't tell me, April. They never told me you came to the restaurant. You should have come on down to the house.
Ronald, I'm going. Look, I'm about. let's look. I like to make
I didn't even know. You should have told me.
make peace, not love or make love, not
Sherry
war.
singing is going to start World War III, or maybe stop it.
Yeah, make love, not war.
Ronald, make love to Sherry, not war. I didn't know you was at the thing.
You get me into bed, Ronald. You'll think World War III.
Woo-hoo! Sherry's going to show you a titty in a minute. You better be
It's
careful,
just
Ronald.
right. Wait a second. It's just right here.
Sherry! No, Sherry.
Well, that's one of them anyway. I happen to have two.
Oh, you was with your church group? Well, I wish I would have told me. I didn't know you was even in Heartland. April,
Oh,
did you eat? Did you eat yet? Yeah, did you?
well, I'm so glad, April, that you left alive. You left Harlan alive.
um, Somebody called the fire department. Why, Travis? Why did somebody call the fire department? Take your own advice with Sherry
Ronald,
because
are you
I'm
afraid of
like
me?
the sharks of the Shark Tank.
Are you
I'm out. Now stop it, Ronald. I'm almost at 100. You better stay in here, Ronald. You know you're my good luck charm, Ronald. I'm giving you a big head right now. Oh my gosh. Will you go change that battery in your fire alarm? Was the food good, April? What'd you get? Oh, look at Ronald. 96 in the house tonight. 96. It's you, ain't it, Ronald? It's you. You're the one that's bringing everybody in here.
Ronald, don't you leave me. Come on now, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Ronald, don't leave Sherry.
Yeah, don't leave me. I'm a sweetheart.
I'm everyone's good luck
You just
charm.
don't know.
I'm
You
like
just don't know me.
only a leprechaun of many times. I know.
Yeah, you're a legend in your own mind too, Ronald.
Ronald. 98 in here, Ronald. I hope they're hitting that like up button. Y'all hit like and subscribe for me, please. Please. I need subscribers, guys. And if you like the show, don't forget, you can always hit my tip jar up, my Cash App, my PayPal, my Venmo. If you like the show,
Hell no.
you can always.
She's behind on payments to pay me to come up here.
I know. I got to pay Sherry, y'all. Sherry is, listen, I had to pay Sherry good, y'all. So there's always super chats, memberships. Nora Woods, 32 freaking months. Look at there. Nora freaking Woods. She's been with me since a get. And I love her. She said, hello, beautiful Jinkies and Auntie Sherry. I love you, Nora.
That was a good cough. Not a bad one.
Run Daisy's purses. I might go back down to 49. Daisy's purses is not allowed tonight, y'all.
No, but I have a few. No.
Y'all, I can only take so many purses. And then, bam. No, just say no to purses, okay? Oh, that's cool. That is cool beans. There's my Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl.
Hey, Cheryl Metcalf.
What you doing, Metcalf? Let's see what we got here.
Nora Baga Woods.
Come on over and gossip with Queen Jenx. She will spill the tea and have her haters wipe it clean.
That's for you, Ronald.
Even though she doesn't like me too much, come on over and gossip with Queen Jenx.
Even though I'm out of a job, I still love to go over to Queen Jenx YouTube channel. Spill the tea with Jenx and make America great again. Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to say that.
Spilling the tea with Queen Jenx. Let's make America great again by visiting Jenx's YouTube channel.
I always think that's funny, y'all. Sherry, are you feeding fish?
Yes, I certainly
Nora
am.
Mega Woods, not Nora freaking Woods.
I most certainly am feeding my fish.
That's Nora Mega Woods. We are at Rax. We ate at Rax today. But the group that was with me didn't know about your restaurant. So they said, I'd like to go eat at your restaurant next time. Okay, April. I see how you are. Yo, traitor. Nora Mega Woods right up in the house.
You're my aquarium.
Are you? Are you doing your aquarium, Sherry?
I'm feeding
Yeah.
my fish.
That's a good cough, y'all. Good cough.
It's a good cough.
Good cough. She's certified with a card now, y'all. Only a Rax left in Kentucky. There is. There's one Rax, and it's nasty. I'm not a fan of it. Did you like it, April?
What is Rax?
It is. It's like our Arby's restaurant. They serve roast beef, but we have like a bar there, and I do like their salad bar now. I do like their salad bar. Travis said it definitely a good cough. Travis, do you
Oh, yeah.
smoke the wacky backy? Do you
Shoot,
feed your
man.
fish, Travis?
I do.
We know you do, Sherry. Yes, got it. Maybe. Well, my lot. Was it good though, April? Was Rax good for you? April? What'd she say? No, the head of our church group had it set up for the group to go there today because it was fish. Well, see, I have fish. My fish is really good. Oh, really? So you got a card too, Travis? You and Sherry will be just good friends. The only Rax, I think it's the only Rax around, to be honest with you. Not just the only Rax in Kentucky. I'm making my lights flicker. Can y'all see my lights flicker?
So, April, you ate at a
Woo,
place
that's bright.
that will be historic soon.
Let's see. That's bright. It is the last. Do you like it, Travis? Do you like Rax? Have you seen Bob Joyce guy everybody thinks is Elvis? No, I haven't. Who is that? Sherry, are you coming back to me?
Yeah, I know who she's talking about, Bob Joyce. Yes.
I think it's okay too. I do like the roast beef better than Arby's, but Arby's sauce makes up for everything. Arby's sauce is thebomb.com. True story.
Yes, I have seen Bob Joyce. I don't think he
Changed a lot
films.
today.
He's a
First
minister.
time I've been there since. Mom and Dad loved eating at Rags. Oh, they loved it. They had the little cards. They get their little card stamps. Dad liked the salad bars and the spaghetti, and because they had big meatballs, and Mom just liked to eat the salad bars and stuff.
I have to get
You need
situated.
to try it first, don't you, Travis?
Ugh.
Hey, Angie, how are you? Do you got cheeseburgers, Travis? I have 1 week a year. I have cheeseburgers, and it's because it's a competition week, and I won it
Hey,
last
Angie
year.
Gibson.
The best cheeseburger in Harlan County. Oh, they didn't have a buffet bar there today, April? I didn't know that. What do you think about the honey sherry? The honey?
What do you mean that, honey?
I don't know.
What do you
What's
mean?
what you need, Travis? What do you need, Travis?
I haven't been exploring in the shops yet.
They don't have it anymore. Oh,
The
they don't
dis-
have it anymore.
the dispensaries I
Oh,
have
a
not.
fat cheeseburger.
I haven't explored the dispensaries yet. I don't know what honey you're talking
Well, I
about.
have a cousin that lives in Michigan, and he owns a dispensary. He went in with another guy, and they own a dispensary. He showed me their warehouse, and you'd be like I could see Sherry'd be like it's like wildflowers in there. Like she'd be skipping through it because it's full of nothing but marijuana, nothing but just, I mean, piles and piles of marijuana
Did
in
you?
their warehouse.
Did I hear somebody say marijuana? I can order it online with this card. Oh, I should have. You know what?
Grilled cheeseburger.
I need to comb my hair, please. Just a moment. Okay, that's good enough.
Sherry, your hair is beautiful. You might want to reapply some more lipstick. It's about gone.
I have enough lipstick on, Jinkies.
Well, let's see. Hang on. Put your light up. Okay, you do. It's still on there. Sherry's so pretty.
I know.
Strike your pose, Sherry. Strike your pose. Look, Ronald says marijuana makes Sherry's hair stand up. Little Tommy, April, little Tommy.
Bottle. You little.
He sounds like Elvis.
You want to hear Lola sing?
Let's hear Lola sing. Go for it.
She does. She will sing.
Low, 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 your boat. Low, 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 low. Low, 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 low,
Come here,
low,
baby.
low.
Come here, baby. She's a big girl. She's small as big. Oh! Sorry, Lola.
Yeah, he does, April. He went in with somebody, and they've got a dispensary up in Detroit together. He split them. Yep. He owns all kinds of real estate.
See, Ronald, if you get to bed with me, you got to sleep with this, too.
You got to sleep with Lola. Let's see her face, Sherry. Lolita. Lolita.
Stop looking at me.
Lola.
Look. Look this way, baby. Look this way.
Come here, sissy. Get up here. Get up here, sis. Get up here, sis. Come on. You got to get up here. Look at Lola.
Row. Row.
Listen to Lola.
Row, row, row.
Row,
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 row.
row,
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 row, row,
row,
row,
row,
row,
row,
row,
row,
row,
row,
row,
row, row, row,
row,
row,
row,
row,
row,
row,
row,
row,
row,
row, row,
row,
row, row, row, row, row, row, row, row, row, row, row, row, row, row, row, row, row, row, row, row, row, row,
Row, row, row, row, row, row, row. Row, 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 Listen to her. Get up here. Oh, I'm sorry.
Good
Skylar
baby.
says, row, row, row.
Good baby.
Tell Layla hi, Skylar.
Hey,
Tell
Skylar.
Layla hi.
Hey,
Look
Skylar.
at his hair.
What you been rolling in today, Skylar?
She's been, she stinks. Okay, get him. You stinky. Woo! She barked at me now.
I would never do that to Lois. She never stinks.
No, Skylar stinks.
She goes, Erica takes her and she gets an oatmeal bath at the vet. It's not very much at all.
Sherry, I would never think about taking Chilbilly's spot in your bed. Chilbilly has done marked his territory like a Taco Bell dog.
Oh, Ronald. You know what? When you go to bed tonight, I bet you'll dream about me.
Oh,
Wonder what kind of dream it'll be.
I know what kind of dream it'll be.
So do I. The
Little
opposite of dry.
menage a trois.
The opposite of dry.
Look here. April said Sherry looking like a hottie today. Hottie toddy.
I'm not being a hottie. What are you talking about?
Hot, hot. Woo woo.
What? Is it my shirt? It says home of
Can
the
you
free
drop string?
because of the brave.
I can, Justin, but I'm only going to let Sherry up for now, okay?
Who wants up? Justin Retro. Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Hey, baby. He's got some really neat
Sherry, I'm
movie
going to have nightmares
memorabilia.
after that tonight. Ronald, don't deny your love for Sherry. You and Sherry's been lovers for years.
Yes.
Right,
We have.
Sherry?
You're not going to have nightmares. Ryan is out. Come on. That red lipstick. Would you
That red
stop?
lipstick's where it's at. She
That's my
slicks it
trademark.
up, licks it up. Yes.
That's my trademark.
Yes.
Yeah.
Red
Yes.
lipstick.
First time Jinkies met me, I had on red lipstick.
Yes.
Funny how Lola could
You're
just
welcome to
go.
the chat now.
She
Then
could just howl and sing and that.
you are definitely welcome in the chat, Justin. I just don't like a lot of people up on the panel
Sherry,
because I have a
how
hard time
you get
talking.
past Secret Service? Oh, to get to El Presidente. Oh, I just walked by and slipped my hand in his pocket and it's all over.
You slipped your hands in Ronald's pocket. What?
And it's all over. Then we get on Air Force One and oh, we have a nice suite up there. It's a
Mm-hmm.
sweet. It's a sweet suite. Ronald, if you don't want me to put my hand in your pocket anymore, just let me know, honey.
Sherry
But
puts her
and
hand in
you
a
know
lot of
what,
pockets.
El Presidente, when I put my hand in your pocket, you don't necessarily have to stand at attention. You know what I mean?
No, Jubilee said she cannot get him out of Sherry's bed with a forklift or two kinds. Did y'all ever see the video of them?
What are you talking about?
Oh, yes, Justin, you can, honey.
You mean a forklift for me and two cranes for me?
No, you can't get him out of your bed with a forklift.
Oh, Ronald, that's so sweet.
Because Ronald wants to get in your bed.
I know. I'm right here. Come on. I'm in it.
Hit that like button, guys. They've been working on the back of the house. Really, April? Is it looking better? Skylar, what are you barking about? You ain't getting my banana. Mm-mm. You ain't getting this banana.
You're not getting my beer either, dog.
Not getting this banana. It is summer solstice today. Happy summer solstice! Stop it.
Yeah, today, we had 12 hours of sunlight and 12 hours of darkness.
Well, that's good, April. Logan and I was going to come over to see you the other day. But we didn't know if he's home or not.
Rod, what are you laughing about? Oh, Jiggy's doing that silly.
And then in Iran,
we don't want to hear about Iran.
I know, April. I wished her happy birthday. I can't believe she's 22. First day of summer, it is, Justin. Those are the weird noises that Chipley said ran him off.
Ran him right into my arms.
And that's all Travis can say is,
I'm afraid to go in public.
You gotta get yeehaw.
I'm afraid to go in public.
That's the Harlem girl right there.
Anywhere with you, we get in trouble.
April, let me show you this one. April said banana. You look way over there. April said, what am I going to do with the banana? You know what is going to happen to this banana. What's going to happen to this banana? Y'all know what's going to happen to this banana. Sherry, what's going to happen to this banana? I'm going to call you. Sherry, bling, 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 bling.
I heard you calling me before.
Bling, 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 bling.
I'm not
It's
coming up
phone,
here again until you. I'm not coming back until you pay me in full.
Well, Sherry.
You said every live I came up on to help you that you would pay me. And you haven't been doing it. Cheekies. Cheekies.
What?
Stop being so vulgar.
There's nothing vulgar about a banana, Sherry. That's because you've got a dirty mind. That banana wishes I never grow on the tree.
Yeah. That banana wishes.
You ready? Pop that banana top. Woo! Listen there. Peel it down.
I want to see you eat it 3 bites, just
down.
like I did. Eat it 3 bites, just like I did.
Look at that banana. Then you smell it. Mmm.
Jiggies.
Look at that.
Stop.
It smells so good.
The more
Sherry,
you play with it, the bigger it gets. The more you play with that thing, the bigger it gets.
Look, Sherry.
Did your mama ever tell you that?
Get a bite, Sherry. Get a bite.
No, thank you. I'm drinking beer. Beer and bananas don't go together.
Sherry, where's your banana at tonight? Sherry, you got no bananas?
No, I don't have a banana.
I'm 100%.
I don't even have a cucumber. I don't have anything that's shaped like that.
Look at that. Look at that.
3 bites. Now do it.
Look how big this banana is. Look at that, y'all.
3 bites.
Look at that.
3 bites.
Look at that banana. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, you're right, April. My sister
Use
taught
banana
sex
education class to teach the right way to
My sister taught sex education, and she had to teach them
Look at that banana.
how to roll on a condom and leave the little tip at the bottom,
Sherry.
where the
Banana
semen should
pie.
go.
Oh man, it's gone.
And don't flush condoms. Wrap them in tissue, put them in the garbage. If you're a gentleman.
Cheryl. Oh my goodness. Cheryl, what we gonna do with you?
Showing your feet or eating a pineapple? I'd rather eat a pineapple. I love pineapple. When I was a little baby, I'd ask my parents all the time. I'd say, pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. I wanted a pineapple. Pineapple.
I got tired of hanging around. It's a good banana. Not gonna lie, y'all. It's a good banana.
Jinkies, stop. Did you wash that thing before you stuck it in your mouth?
Sherry's jealous of my banana.
No, that's just a prelude, It's a prelude. Wash that thing before you put it in your mouth.
It's so good.
Gently. Yeah, you just staring at it. You don't know whether to eat it or pick it up and lick it gently, do you?
I done devoured it, Sherry.
What?
That banana's gone, sister. What you
Really?
think? You think?
I don't believe it. I didn't get to see it, so I don't believe you. Travis, you might not want to hang around here because we get pretty nasty sometimes. We call it Jinkies after dark when it gets like this, and it is Jinkies after dark. Daisy ought to come up. Oh, Daisy's working though, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot.
Wasn't being real teacher because most of the time they say you have to share with the rest of the class.
That is
Okay.
crazy. That is crazy. Ronald, I was a
Got
great
the
teacher.
pineapple.
I wasn't a
What
great
about
teacher.
it, Cheryl?
I was an excellent teacher, Ronald. Excellent. I've got all the receipts from all of my evaluations to show you. Well, Justin, you're getting on up there now.
Good job, Justin. Woo!
Come on, 500, 500.
Justin.
We got to go over to Justin's retro TV show and sub to him.
Yes. See Justin live.
He, his name is Retro because he loves movie
I
memorabilia.
know. He loves DVDs.
Yeah, he collects that kind of stuff. It's really interesting. He's got all kinds of posters and
Yes.
everything. It's pretty cool.
Josephine, you sending me some more of this Amanda, Trailer Park Amanda. Y'all, I love her.
Oh, hell, y'all know it's Father's Day, right? That special time of year where I get to celebrate myself again. Right. Rhonda, you know them girls asked me if we was going to celebrate Father's Day today. I said, hell yeah, by blocking him. You know that bastard told me he was going out for milk. Hell, that was 6 years ago, and Mary Kay's lactose intolerant anyway.
Well, that's what Hot Dog
Shout
did to
out to
me.
my baby daddy for being consistent.
I love her.
Consistent.
She's so funny. I can watch her all day.
That's what Hot Dog did to me. I sent him out to get some chicken, and he never came back. Shouldn't have let him out of the basement. That was the whole issue. Hot Dog.
I want to sell my house.
Hot Dog, wherever you
And
are. Wherever you are, Hot Dog. I'll be 69 in
wait up,
July.
banana
And
crafts.
I surely
Oh,
would
okay,
like.
hold on.
I surely would like for you to come dance for me, Hot Dog.
This is banana craft.
are we doing?
Watching a banana craft. Hold on.
A banana what?
I probably got to turn it off because I'm afraid I'm going to get a copyright on it. I'll watch you here in a little bit, Josephina. She sounds and acts like Larry's wife, Amber. Who does, April? Oh,
Not I.
Amanda. Trailer Park Amanda. Hold on.
Yeah, he went out for a pack of cigarettes and he didn't come back for 6 years. Done had 5 more babies by the time he got back.
Was Jinkies born a Larry? No, April's oldest son's named Larry. He's my nephew.
Ronald, y'all, do you know how special it is to sleep with somebody named El Presidente?
El
I mean,
Presidente.
that is so special to me.
April, quit lying. Okay, I admit it. I got a wiener.
Well, I think I'm going to take off this shirt.
Go ahead, Sherry. What the hell?
That's what I say. Who cares?
Just let them all dangle and wangle and tangle.
I will.
Christina wants a black one. A black what, Christina? Sherry is going to take her shirt off and show her titties for y'all. Shorty short legs!
Well, Gail's not in here because
Yes, it was cute, she said.
she's the top
Oh.
police. She's not here.
My back is finally getting better. I heard it moving louder. Next is a weird gray spot on my eye. Always something. I think that weird gray spot on your eye could be a cataract. Shorty short.
Yes. Yeah, I think so too, Cheryl.
I seen a picture of it and it looks like
He
one.
should be privileged because he just doesn't know what I can do in the bedroom.
Who? Travis? Sherry needs
El Presidente.
Oh, well, okay. I was about to say Sherry.
Oh,
Sherry's trying to get on Travis over here.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to get on anybody. That'd be cheating on Ronald. I'm not doing it.
Shorty legs. Come, shorty legs. Come, shorty legs. Tally me banana. They like, come and me want go home.
Hey-oh.
Me said day-oh.
Hey-oh.
They like,
come and me wanna go home. Day-oh.
Day-oh.
Sunlight, come and me wanna go home. Come, Mr. Tollyman, tally my bananas.
That for me, I love you, Eddie. Can you please say this for me? I love you, Eddie. Who's Eddie, Joanne?
Her dog.
Who's Eddie, Joanne Hatfield?
Honey, I let my butt run free all the time. I know my
It's
time is
letting it
limited.
all
I know
hang
my
out.
time is limited
Get
on
her
this
butt
earth.
free and free.
I'm all about having fun for the rest of the time. Throw caution to the wind.
Why am I saying hi to Eddie? Eddie Spaghetti. Stop singing that song, Beetlejuice, aka Daisy will be back trying to sell her purses.
Come, Mr. Tollybod, caught my purses.
Daylight come and me want to go home.
Go home.
Justin, I'm not letting you up right now, Bob.
Anybody know who sang that song? who made it popular? Anybody? 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 His,
Beetlejuice.
init- his initials are HB. HB. Nobody?
Oh no.
Nobody?
Is that your man, Joanne? Hey, Eddie. Joanne's man.
It's Harry Belafonte.
I have in Chino, Ohio. I can't see nothing. I know, Justin. I'm not letting you up right now, bud.
When Jinkies gets a bunch of people up here, she can't pay attention to anything.
Where did all the
She
flowers
barely
go?
pay attention when I'm here.
Long time passing.
Where have all the flowers gone? Long time ago. Where have all the flowers gone? Young girls have picked them, every one. Oh, when will they ever learn? Oh, when will they ever learn? That reminds me of the Vietnam War. That song came out
Awesome,
about that.
Joanne. Oh, she says, "Can I love him?" And you have a great voice and are loud. Awesome.
Yeah, she's loud,
You're
all right.
welcome, Joanne. Now give Eddie a big kiss, slap him on the ass, and tell him you love him.
El Presidente. I happen to know a real McCoy. That was her maiden name, and then she is from Kentucky. And she is married to one of my cousins. Seriously. She was a real co-miner's daughter.
I sing that song a lot. I know, April. That's where I heard that song. Can
What
I
song?
kick it?
Yes, you kick it. Stop
Back
asking that
together.
damn question.
She wants us to get the gang back together. I didn't know that you knew that song. I do. You used to sing it to me all the time, April.
What do you mean I'm picking my lips? I'm not up
Who's
here
picking
picking
your
at my
lips?
lips.
Oh. Joanne, take that advice seriously because it means something coming from Larry and Jinkies. Ronald, you're so stupid.
You didn't tell me about licking. Licking my yeah, that makes more sense than picking my lips. I wasn't picking my lips. Licking them. I love lipstick, but I'll tell you, it makes your lips dry. You're supposed to put some sort of gloss on it, but I don't do that. Because it doesn't stay on as long. Did you know?
Licking your
I read.
lips.
You want to hear a trivia fact? Factoid.
Factoid it.
Yes, the average woman who wears lipstick eats about 2 pounds of it a year. Yes, you can research it. Well, I like licking better than picking anyway, so. That's right, Justin. I don't like to, I'm not a barefoot queen. I don't like to go barefoot. When I was a little child, I was going through the house and my mother had dropped a sewing needle in the carpet and I stepped on it and went into my heel. And it went pretty far into my heel. And after that, I just decided I was going to wear shoes everywhere, even in the house. I'm not going to do that again. And you know what? When we used to go swimming at the lake when I was a kid, you had to watch out because beer cans had those pop-off things, you know. And you had to be careful because they were all over everywhere and they would cut your feet.
When I was a kid, we used to go to our local lake, and I mean, all up until I was in my 30s, We would go to the local lake and we'd swim. We'd go up our skinny dipping when we was teenagers. It used to be the thing.
We
But
did
now I
because
won't even go. My kid has never even.
my dad
I think
took
he
us
might have
swimming.
swam in it like one time before. But
You ever,
no, I don't
you
go
ever
to the
run
lake no
around?
more.
Chickies, you ever run around when you were a little kid without a shirt?
Always. I always showed my titties when I was a little girl.
Yeah, I did too.
I used to wear a
we
little
didn't think
red or
anything. We
pink
had a bunch of cousins
bathing suit
together.
around when I was a little girl.
We had a bunch of cousins together, and it didn't matter, and nobody said anything to us.
Now Logan's been to the ocean plenty.
We had 88 acres to run around on, and a pond to swim in, and all kinds of farm animals, and so we had plenty to do, and it was great.
Well, I've got
So
my ponies.
I'm not Bigfoot, Ronald. I'm
I'm
not
not
hairy.
another turkey.
I'm not a hairy person.
I miss my
Ronald.
Bobby McGee.
Ronald, I'm not a hairy person, okay? I am no. Look, I'm farther away from the ape family than you are.
Oh. Sure, I'll lay the hair on you, Ronald.
I
Right
don't
on
have a
your
lot of
upper
hair on my
lip.
body. I have Cherokee in me. You don't even have chest hair. The men, I mean. I don't know about the women. We've been having babies the wrong way, though, for all this time. You should squat when you have a baby. When you're lying horizontally, you're fighting gravity. So the best way to have a baby is squat.
Bobby was cool. I love me some Bobby McGee.
What is that, Chief? Harry, Sherry, Chewbacca? Chewbacca? Or Chewbacca?
Sherry will curl your chest hair for furry friend.
If you have any.
Sherry!
I have a lot of Cherokee.
You saying you want her to do that, Ronald?
Oh, I know, can you kick it? So shut up. And you can kick it all you want to. I always play. Like 98% of the time, I'm playing. When I die, I want people to say, she surely was playful. She was fun. She was
We know,
intelligent.
Sherry. We know.
She was a beautiful woman. Did you know Jinkies is going to do my eulogy
Yes, I am.
from YouTube? She's going to do that part of it. Then I have another friend that's going to do my real life here. Seriously, Jinkies is going to speak. She knows exactly what she's going to say. Because I told her. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't. But wouldn't it be nice if people told each other how they feel about you before you die? Instead of wait till you die and get up there and say nice things about you.
What do you want, Skylar Rain?
That is back-asswards to me.
I used to have a porno named Back-asswards.
Well, you ought to tell people now while they're alive that you love
You can
them.
imagine what it was about.
What?
A bunch of cheese.
Don't you get up there. Don't you get up there in front of anybody that might be left in my family or cousins by the dozens or whatever and say, Sherry showed her tatas a lot.
I don't need to say it. I got video. I got video of Sherry showing her boobies.
Yes, she does.
Yes, she does.
Blackmail.
She's not even denying it, y'all. She suggests everybody's seen Sherry's boobies. Ronald said he liked them.
El Presidente, I know. I just like to kid around with you because you have a good sense of humor. That's true. You have a good sense of humor, and I like people that use
I know.
humor.
I like Ronald too when he's sleeping. I know she should, Justin. She'd make a good YouTuber.
Yeah, but I don't want to take all of my friends' subs away from them.
Listen at her. She probably would too. Well, let's come on, Sherry Shenanigans. She'll show her titties. Sherry's got pretty titties, don't you, Sherry? Listen at her.
Honey, they look like little petals. They are so Those my little nipples, I swear, I don't have these big old round nipples that big around. I've got these little tiny little nipples, and there's like little petals on a flower.
Don't catch me sleeping like you did, Ernie. That wasn't me. It caught Ernie sleeping. That was Brad.
I don't want a YouTube channel. It's too much trouble. I don't need it. I don't need the money. I don't need anything. I enjoy just being around my friends. You know, even if Jinkies does call me at whatever time of night, 11 o'clock, whatever. Made me miss the Twilight Zone.
Might have missed the Twilight Zone.
I've seen every one of them.
Sherry, should I keep my hair blonde or should I make it go brown?
I think you should keep it just the way it is.
Think it looks good?
Hey, where is the video where the hot dog and the anaconda?
That was on
I
Daisy's,
started.
wasn't it?
I started.
Are we going to throw you a birthday shamam this year? You reckon Hot Dog will come back?
I don't think he would ever do that again. I think I embarrassed him.
Travis, will you come up and do a strip dance for Sherry on her birthday? He's a fireman, Sherry.
Well, let him put your fire out.
Hey, he's a fireman. He puts out several fires.
Yeah, especially yours, not mine.
Do you know him?
No. Do I want to?
I don't know. I thought you knew him.
I don't know him.
I
We've
thought
never
you knew
met.
him, Sherry.
We have never met. My birthday is July the 12th. 12th of July.
Raised in the boondocks.
I'm a Cancerian. We're nurturing, loving, affectionate, outspoken,
He said,
homebodies.
sure, no problem. He's going to come up and do a dance for you, Sherry, on your birthday. He's a fireman.
Okay, he's a fireman.
So he wants to do a fireman dance for you.
Okay, be sure you bring your big boots, your heavy coat, your water hose. Especially your water hose, buddy. Jinkies. You know what to say.
Yeah, you going to bring Travis is going to bring his water hose.
Yeah.
Spray Sherry down.
Listen, I'll have a wet t-shirt contract.
Oh, okay. He said his is July 29th, Sherry. Sherry's is July 12th.
Let's
Is he
do
a
it,
Cancer?
Biscuit Head. Let's do it, Biscuit Head. Come on.
Are you guys to do stream for Sherry? We are, Justin. We are. And Travis is going to come up and dance for Sherry. With his fireman costume. Yours is July 7th, Biscuit Head? Woo! We're going to have a big ass party. July ain't going to be nothing but a party, y'all.
I read what the ill president said.
All Ernie knows is someone broke his compass. Now it has been said it only goes east and west. No, I didn't break his compass.
Yeah, that's the way my boobs go. One goes east, one goes
Oh, you're a
west.
Leo because it's after the
She's
23rd.
the one you like the best. Cheryl Metcalf. That's my mother's birthday, July 6th.
My
My
mother's
mother
is
and
July
my
1st.
father and myself are all Cancerians.
My
And
mom
we-
is July 1st.
And we all got along great. It's the other two who gave everybody problems. I was a good kid. I wanted to please my parents. I wanted them to be
May
proud of me.
10th. Okay, Justin. Where'd Lori Shortlegs go? She was in here a minute ago.
I don't know. You told her she had a cataract. She took off.
Well,
I
she had been
cataracts for-
sick, and I think the pressure from her vomiting brought that place on her eye.
Could have.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate to vomit. I'd rather vomit, though, than be nauseous. the whole time. I'll make myself throw up if it'll make me feel better.
Yeah, I don't like doing it either.
Where's your drink, Jinkies?
I don't have a drink, Sherry. I need to go and get me one of them Cougar beers. Did you see them Cougar beers?
Yes, I did, but what do you have to drink there?
Cougar getters. I get me a Cougar getter beer and give it to a good-looking man.
Jinkies. What do you have to drink currently at your house?
Vodka.
And
I have a Bloody Mary. I'm not in the mood though.
you're not in the mood? I wanted you to show me how to do it again.
A Bloody Mary.
'Cause I
Ooh.
already forgot all the spices you put in it. Well, you could just tell me if you don't want to make one.
It's easy to make.
Yeah, I like, having a birthday's fun for me. I mean, to me.
Okay, Justin, you can.
And I would like to share it with all of you guys because
I'm
I
not
really
having a
don't,
birthday this year. My
I really
birthday is
don't have any,
canceled.
I don't have any
My
family
birthday
that,
is canceled this year. I'm no longer having any birthdays ever again.
your birthday's in September. Shut up.
No longer ever having another birthday.
Yeah, you are.
No, it's
Yeah,
canceled.
you
If you
are
don't have a
too.
birthday, you can't get any older, right?
Time stands still for no one. You're not married, are you, Travis?
He's going to come up and dance for you.
I just asked if he was married. That's an innocent question. That's the first thing I do when I sit down at the bar is turn over to the
I
guy
don't
next
know.
to
Are
me
you married, Travis?
and say, "Are you married?" I'm just kidding. I don't do it.
Tracy Ludwig, what you doing?
She's not in here.
Little
Where have
Ludwig.
you? Why have you been hiding, Tracy? Really?
Little
I
Tracy
thought.
Ludwig in his house.
Ooh, I love my Tracy. I do. I haven't called you in a long time, Tracy. We haven't talked. Oh, you're single? Okay. Well, that's good. Now, how old are you, though? Never mind. It doesn't matter to me anyway. As long as you're
Sherry Travis
over.
said he's single. How old
Really?
are you, Travis?
You got any muscles?
You got any muscles?
Muscles.
Muscles, Sherry says. Sherry wants to check out the. You want to come up here, Travis? Come up on the
Yeah,
live. You just click on this
yeah,
link right here.
I want to
Come
see.
up here, Travis, and just click on this link right here that I put in the chat. Just click on it, and you can come up.
You're 41. Well, I'm just a little bit older than you are.
Click on that link
As a matter of fact, I can be your mama.
and come up here on the panel.
I'll be your mama, but I ain't being your sugar mama. Hey, Tracy Ludwig, what happened to all the love and the accolades that you used to send me? You used to say, "I love you, Miss Sherry." What did I do to you anyway,
Ask
Tracy?
Jinkies what, Travis? Click on that link and come up here. It shows her who you are.
Yeah, I don't care who you are. No, I don't care. I do care who you are. I don't care what you are. Like fireman. You're too embarrassed. Really? I'm sitting up here making
Why?
I'm sitting up here making an ass of myself, and you're too embarrassed. Ooh, ooh.
No, Justin.
We're going to have a talk about that.
I was just seeing if Travis would give up. He's not gonna. If he has muscles. I don't know. I've never seen him, Travis.
Well, obviously, I'm not going to see
Come
him either.
up, Travis. I'm gonna put this link back down for you, Travis.
I would like to meet you.
Come up.
I don't know anything about you, but I'd like to meet you. I love all people.
Nobody on here knows who you are.
Ask these people in this chat, and they'll tell you I love everyone.
Okay, Shorty.
No jokes, Shorty. Listen, no, we're not. Let's have a joke-free night, please.
Let her do her joke, Sherry. Travis,
No.
come up. Click on that link and come up.
She's been in that damn mothership again. She's got something wrong with her eye this time, and they probed on her. There's no telling what they did to her before they let her go again.
Well, she's always got to have a joke. That's her thing. Just like I got bananas, she's got bananas. She's probably got a banana too.
What am I known for? Oh,
well, you need to get your bananas. Your fish. Your fish.
My fish. Everybody on YouTube knows what that means now. Feed my fish. Feed my fish.
All you do is click that link, Travis. Click it.
Click it. It'll just guide you to what to do. Look, if I can do it, anybody can do it. I'm electronically challenged severely.
If Sherry can do it, anybody can do it.
That's right. That is
right.
True. See my jar of peanut butter, my trusty jar of peanut butter right next to me?
Yeah, I see it now. Why you got so much peanut butter?
Oh, because if I don't feel like I've had enough protein, I'll get a spoonful or two and swallow it.
Well, you won't be able to poop with that peanut butter eating it raw like that.
Eat what? What?
Nothing.
Don't you do that to me, Jenks. Don't you do that. I'm going to come wring your little jaws for you. Yeah, don't you try to placate me. You can't. Oh, Cheryl Metcalf. You
I
need
love
a
you,
thing.
Sherry.
What kind of thing do you need?
What do you need? A thing. And a thing.
And I need a thing bang.
A little thing, you need thing, and a thing.
Gang.
Gang. I kind of miss Benny Keys a little bit. I like Benny Keys.
He was quite humorous at times.
Yeah,
he liked me. He would let me up with him.
I thought he was kind of cute. All besides when he was being mean. I didn't like him when he was being mean.
Well, it comes and goes with people sometimes.
Yeah. He's not allowed back on YouTube.
I know. Never. No social media. Nope. I'll put him in jail if he does, because he's breaking probation. So he can't. Dadgum, Dragnet's on now, Jinkies.
Is it?
I love all these old shows.
Dang, Sherry.
Well.
Dragnet, that is old.
It's in the 60s.
Well.
Who's my nephew? Are we on 99? Like 99 red balloons? Are you praying, Jinkies?
No. I'm just checking something out. Okay. Benny Keys. Oh, yeah, Benny Keys.
Yeah, I used to call him my nephew. I did. I tried to straighten his little ass out, but I didn't do very well with him.
Raised in the boondocks. See what she says. Oh, almost there, Travis. Almost there. Uh-oh.
You look like you love me.
You got to turn your camera on.
You look like you want me.
Did you walk up to that guy the other day and sing your song to him? You look like you love me. You look like you want me to want you. Come on home. You got to turn your camera on, Travis. Okay, try it again. This time you got to turn your camera on.
Yes, his little boy was precious. He's the cutest little thing.
Who's little boy?
Bitty Keys.
Oh, Benny Keys.
Yeah, he was about, I guess he was about 3 or 4,
Look at
Dad.
me up and down across the room. Drunk and I'm ready to leave. You look like you love me. Excuse me. Do I need to put the link out back again?
Well, at least he's trying, and I really appreciate that.
He's going to show you his muscles. Did you turn your camera on, Travis?
She has to see your face.
I think he might have it. Turn your camera on now.
Come on, come on, come on.
There it is. You ready?
Yeah.
Say
Hey,
hi
buddy.
to Sherry. Say hi to
Hey,
Sherry,
buddy.
Travis.
Hey, Travis. It's nice to meet
Sherry.
you. Kisses to you. Kisses to you.
Are you going to do a special
Yeah.
dance for Sherry on her birthday?
I'm a
Yeah, I
wild.
can do that. That ain't no problem.
I'm a wild woman. I just said I thought I better warn you beforehand.
I'm trying to turn my motion lights on here. So y'all can see me. It's dark out here.
Uh-oh, Sherry.
What?
Hayes going to give you the fireman special. Sherry likes
Not tonight. I'm too sore right now.
Hey, I'm a good looking chick, man.
That's
My
wild.
age.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Evelyn?
Hey, not my first name. Not my first name, Travis.
Well, you call me by my first name.
But you got it up here on the screen.
Oh.
Well, they don't know who I am. They don't know who I am.
You just outdid yourself, Travis.
Yeah, I know. It's all good, though. It's all good.
You got to watch her. She's sneaky.
Oh, trust me. I know her from way back.
Way back.
Oh,
Yeah, I've known him a long time. He used to date my friend Ashley's little sister.
Really?
Melissa.
Really?
Yeah.
You had to go that far back.
That's pretty far back.
Yes, it's really far back, actually.
On another screen.
Do I got another screen?
Yeah.
You're a nice looking man, Travis.
Thank you.
Mute the other screen.
You have to mute the other screen. Girl, I have no idea what I'm doing here.
You don't, do you?
No. I play with fire trucks.
Whitney says hi. Travis.
What's up with Miss Freeman?
Oh, don't say her last name.
Man, oh my God. So we can't say, so everybody needs a nickname then.
Yes.
Oh, I'm Bushwick Bill.
You got to turn me off somewhere. You got to go to your YouTube channel. Or just mute me.
How am I supposed to mute you?
Nobody has ever been able to mute her. We've tried. She just doesn't mute. There's no button on her.
Right? I have to agree with you on that part.
Well, I know what I'm talking about. We're good friends. She's been to my house. We're buddies.
Sherry, my mama.
I'm her mama, buddy.
Now you don't mute yourself. You got to mute the YouTube screen. There's a StreamYard and a YouTube.
Don't
And you
feel
got to
bad,
mute the
Travis.
YouTube screen.
It took me 100 years to get up here. Then I turned into a robot every time, and then my voice would be until I got a new tablet. Now I don't have to use any AirPods. There's a speaker.
Did you find it? I think he's got me pulled up on his phone.
Are you stoned, Travis? Well, that's a legitimate question. I gotta watch this. Now, one day, baby's gonna slide out over here, and it won't be my fault. They just want to run free.
Sherry's going to show her titties.
I'm the
Okay,
president.
so YouTube.
I'm the president of
No.
the itty bitty titty committee.
Hey, me too.
That's my claim to fame.
Jinkies, I'm not seeing no YouTube stream.
Okay, do you see where it says StreamYard?
Yeah.
Okay, there should be another screen that says
YouTube.
Don't feel bad.
No, I don't see.
He just knocked himself down.
Yeah.
Come on, you almost got it, Travis. You almost got it. Travis is an old friend from a long time ago, guys.
He seems like a very nice person.
Yeah, he seems very cool. You gotta click that button again.
Jinkies, I don't have to worry about anybody being here till like noon tomorrow, so I can
Kay
stay
knows
away.
to let you sleep in.
What?
Kay knows to let you sleep in.
How'd you know it was going to be Kay? Oh, yeah.
Because you told me.
She does weekends. Yes.
Okay, let's see if he's got it this time.
I forget what I tell you, Jinkies. I talk to you so much.
Did you mute it?
I guess so.
Okay, it seems to be working.
You got it. You got it. You got it. You do.
Oh, this is cool.
Thank you, Whitney.
This is almost cool as my phone show.
Isn't this fun?
Yeah.
He got to show you his muscles, Cherry.
I ain't got no muscles.
Well,
Well, you're going to do the dance for her, ain't you?
You got to
Not right now. I'm tired.
Let's do some birthday dancing for Sherry.
Do you have a gap between your teeth?
It's not her birthday yet.
Do you have a gap between your teeth, Travis?
No.
Sherry's infatuated with guys that has gaps between their teeth.
I don't say anything about the tongue.
Hold on, we got to make him big. Hold on.
My tongue ring.
You got a tongue ring?
Oh, Lord, no.
Mm-hmm.
See, Sherry?
No, that's awful to have a tongue stub. Stud.
I used to have one.
Well, have that. How the hell do you eat? What are you going to do if you swallow that damn thing?
I have before. I go to the doctor when I swallow my tongue ring.
I can't even tell what's in my mouth.
Well, you know what? I'm doing a lot of things. I've done a lot of things in my life.
No, that's just Travis.
I have never pierced my tongue, or my eyebrows, my belly button, or any other personal places.
I had my tongue pierced, and I fell asleep, and when I woke up, it was not there no more. So then I started getting abdominal pains, and I swallowed the barbell.
Well, when I first got it done, I pulled it all the way out with both balls attached with a fork.
Did Jason do it?
Yeah.
Jason did mine, and he did it with a 1/2 inch instead of an inch. and it swelled up
Wow.
around it, and he had to use pliers to get it out.
Right, yeah. It's, squeeze it with forceps to get loose.
He
Yeah,
wanted
that's
to get
crazy.
high that weekend. He was. That's back when he was using real bad, and
The
he needed the
you
money.
can, yeah, you can get anything for 40.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I paid
just
$25 to buy
saying.
my Coke beers back when I was 23.
Wow. I was 18. Yeah. That's when you first started making fun of me.
I never made fun.
I bet
Yes,
I
you
she
never
did.
made
did.
fun of you.
I bet she did too. I know how she is. Trust me.
Yeah, she used to laugh at me because I was on the fire truck all the time. And she's like,
You're
oh,
so
look at
full of
him.
it. I never said anything to you.
Hmm.
No. Back when you and Melissa used to go skinny dipping up at the lake.
Hey, we weren't the only ones that got naked and jumped in that dirty toilet bowl we call lake.
That pool. You ever swim in that lake anymore?
No,
Me neither.
not after I seen what I seen. No.
James Billings used to take them up there, take a bunch of women up there, and they'd have big menage a trois up there. Did you know that?
Yeah.
You part of them?
Yes, I've heard about it. I've never joined them, but I've heard about them.
One time he went behind my car and peed on my car. Yes.
Hey,
I said,
James,
James,
he loves to pee on cop cars too.
does he? He pees on cars, dude. He's our
Who
chief of
is
fire
who
chief.
is this? Who's the big peer? Who's the big peer on
Well, why
this
did you
thing?
throw that squirrel over in that substation the other day?
I look. That was not me. I did not do that.
Was it really a squirrel?
No, just like when everybody, stops and asks about car wrecks and stuff. What happened? Oh, shark attack. I mean, that's why they said squirrel.
Oh. Well, now they reported it was wildlife on the
Yeah,
newspaper.
I mean,
I guess they just assumed it was a
yeah, exactly. They assumed.
I mean,
Yeah.
what do you do on a fire like that, Travis? When it's electrical fire like that, do you just spray water on electricity like
Now, come on now. You can't put water on electricity. That'll be
No,
blacker than me.
you can't. Let me
that?
tell you something.
So what did y'all do? Y'all
We
had
You
like,
we
use
sprayed,
you, you
sprayed
use
foam on it.
carbon
oh,
dioxide
okay.
foam that puts it out.
The
I was
Instead of
about to
putting the
say,
wet stuff on the hot stuff, you put the fluffy stuff on the hot stuff.
Right.
y'all had it out pretty quick. I think it was
My
crazy. Y'all want to see what it
my
looked like?
toaster oven caught on fire one time, and I grabbed a box of baking soda
The
and
f-
put it out.
You know what shocked me the
the
most is they had the
what?
electricity back up in 2.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to show them what it looked like. Hold on.
Go ahead. It was hot and dangerous, explosive.
Did you work that fire?
Nah,
Did
I get to
Sunshine
go
get
in
it?
when I want to.
Did
I
Sunshine
got
get it before y'all
seniority.
did?
What are you doing, Travis?
Yeah.
Pacing around. What are you just
I'm in
doing?
right by Sunshine Fire Station.
What you pacing around
I,
for? Why don't you sit down and be comfortable?
Cause I'm outside and I live in the mountains and there's coyotes and bears that run around my yard.
Where do you live at?
Sergeant Drive, Baxter.
You live in Baxter?
Yeah.
Why do I think you lived in
He
Fairview for
lives
some reason?
wherever the coyotes and the bears live.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I live in the bushes.
Y'all, this was our substation, our electric substation that blew up the other day. Hold on. Let me make it big first.
Well, that is good. I'm gonna have another one.
Oh, well, let me make it big.
Oh my god.
Can y'all see it?
Hey, we're about to lose power, people. Holy hell.
Oh, is that
Holy
the head
hell.
of us?
Y'all, that's the power plant. Oh my God.
Kaboom.
That's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like Y'all put it out pretty quick though. So that's good. There's Lori Shortlegs up in here. Lori
CO2,
Shortlegs.
CO2,
Hi, how are
CO2.
you?
What you
How
doing,
is
Shorty?
everyone?
Shorty, this is Travis. He lives in my hometown.
Hello, Travis.
Hello, Shorty.
I'm in New Jersey.
Wow, you way up there.
Yep.
Oh, is Shirley here?
I have some jokes.
Oh, you're talking about short
You
legs.
gonna
I'm
tell us some
only
jokes?
going to do 4 jokes.
Okay, give it to us, sister.
Just
Give it
4?
to her.
Yep, that's all.
She says jokes when she
Just
comes up.
4.
And
The
she eats
limit is
bananas too.
4.
What do
Limit
you
is
call
4.
a ghost that helps you with your decorating?
I
A
don't know.
Beetlejuice.
Oh wow.
These are Beetlejuice jokes, yeah.
I don't know which.
Well, you
I
missed
didn't get it.
He's a great
Jinky's song.
decorator, isn't he? Why did
Oh yeah.
the Maitlands hire Beetlejuice? Because they were dead set on getting rid of their guests.
You do
Wow.
better.
Beetlejuice's Beetlejuice's catchphrase is what?
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
It's
Showtime.
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 Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Beetlejuice refers to himself as what? The ghost.
Jinkies, guess who I'm telling you?
You
Who?
remember? The ghost with the most. Okay, I'm
You
done.
Wow.
texting Sherry.
Chill Billy.
I got a black joke if y'all want to hear it.
Tell us. Be- Lord.
What do you call a
Good.
hundred black what do you call 100 black men buried up to their neck in dirt?
I love some
Pitiful.
work. I
Birdie? I don't
don't know.
know.
Pitiful.
AfroTurf.
What is it?
AfroTurf.
Oh, gosh, I didn't get that at first.
I don't get it. I don't. Maybe it's just
Jinkies, come on now.
Jinkies, where have you been all your life? Really?
I'm intrigued to know the same thing. Like she's been lost. We need to find her.
All these years have gone by, and look where she is. She's still ignorant as she was when you first met her.
what,
Well,
Sherry?
No.
Jinkies.
See,
Auntie Sherry is acting up
Do
tonight.
you know Ernie
I
Shell?
am just a little bit.
Beetlejuice
Travis,
got into her.
She could.
Travis, do you know Ernie Shell?
Lord God,
Yeah,
who doesn't know him?
yeah. That's the Mexican dog, the bounty hunter.
He thinks.
Okay. So what do you know about Ernie?
Well, I
What am I
mean,
wrong for doing, Biscuit Head? What'd I do?
Isn't he not allowed on YouTube anymore?
No, he's got a channel.
Y'all
He's
didn't get
probably
he got
on
a
right
Afro.
channel,
now.
man.
You didn't
Yeah, he
get
does.
Afro.
He's pretty
Afro
popular on
turf.
this streets
Y'all
right
know what an
here.
Afro is, anyway. Who even
Brad
know?
gives him help. Brad Inlow, he gives him help.
Yeah.
Biscuit Head, what was I
I,
wrong for doing?
Ernie Shell is like Harlan County's most wanted of being Chuck Norris.
Pretending.
Ernie.
Yeah,
Have
he likes to teach people martial arts that he don't know.
you
He
seen
likes
his
to teach
fly? That
everybody
one
everything
dude?
that he doesn't know.
Martial arts that he
Yeah.
doesn't know.
Hmm.
Okay.
No, Ernie.
Yeah,
Is
hmm
he trying to come up? Is he here?
Hey, Travis, I got muscles. You want to see mine?
That was not nice, was it, Biscuit?
Look at there.
Well, when is
You
she
must
gonna
have.
find Summer Wells? When is she gonna find who
Creek.
kidnapped that baby?
How's Cripple Creek coming? Show her yours,
I'm not
Travis.
sure.
Well, I'm
Show her
dancing.
yours, Travis.
I don't have no muscles. I don't have
You
any
said you did.
muscles.
There you go.
No,
See,
I don't.
Sherry loves
I don't have
watching
any
you.
muscles.
Yeah, you have a muscle.
That's a big muscle.
Sherry loves it.
Lion.
Us firemen have to
That's a
stay in
big
shape.
muscle.
Biscuit head,
Sherry
quit calling
loves.
me silly.
That's why when we used to have a guy and he was
I
You
a
come
used to
up
have
here,
muscle,
biscuit
promoting
head.
now I have
executive.
You
nothing.
He
come
used
up
to
here,
come up here and
biscuit head, so I
dance
can
for
make fun of
Sherry
you.
for her birthday. And you need to come up here and dance for Sherry's birthday. Can we count on
Yeah,
you?
I
Thanks,
might be
man.
able to do that for sure.
You want
Okay.
male
Well, thank
dancers
you.
for
Thank you
Sherry's
Yeah.
so
birthday?
much. Thank you. Be sure you bring your python with you.
You have to stuff your shorts with socks. Because he used to shake it for her.
Well, maybe he doesn't have to. Some people do, but some men don't have to. They're just hung.
Oh, Sherry.
What?
Sherry.
I've only had one beer. Jinky's
There
knocking me
must
out
be
of.
something wrong with me because I just don't get that type of thinking.
Listen, on Sherry's birthday, it's gonna
You're
be
too
on, y'all.
innocent. You're too innocent. That's what's wrong.
There's no rules when Sherry's birthday comes along.
Okay.
I get copyrights and everything, but it don't matter because it's Sherry's birthday.
But it's worth it.
We have
Have
a
you ever
pool
seen one
party
of
at
her birthday
Jenky's.
parties, Lori?
What?
They get wild. Her birthday parties get wild on here.
Are we all gonna wear wet t-shirts?
I will.
Sherry will.
I will.
See-through white ones?
I'll
Sherry will just show her titties and get it over with.
I'll pick out something just perfectly for the occasion.
We said they're like
When
I
is
this.
wear a
it?
white t-shirt.
When
She
is
Uh,
likes
it?
Cripple Creek.
What day?
it's
What day are
July.
you doing it on?
My birthday's July the 12th.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say 4th.
I don't know. I think it's on a Friday. Would somebody check that for
You're
me, please?
almost a firecracker.
I am a firecracker.
she's, she's very
Yeah,
explosive.
I think she is a
Yeah,
firecracker.
I am, and I'm not shy at all.
Is it
Nothing
just me
about
or
it.
is everybody freezing up?
Wouldn't you like to be sitting next to me in the doctor's office?
I don't think we're freezing up.
I don't
I think
think
it's
so.
my
I
internet.
think it's just Jenky's.
I'll be right back. I think it's my internet.
I love you,
Uh-oh.
biscuit head. I
She's
love you,
gonna leave us,
biscuit head. I
y'all.
know we're all playing. We all play like this all the time.
Oh,
Travis, we play like this all the
we're
time.
on our own in the
Yeah,
banana
Yeah.
world.
yeah, it is Jinky's After Dark, Lori. So
Yeah,
we get
she's
a
been
Jinky's After
having fun with
Dark.
her bananas all night.
When Jinky's is our After Dark, watch out. I mean, it gets really rough in here. Really. It gets
Oh yeah,
vulgar. It's vulgar. It's nasty. It's
it's my first time and I enjoy it. It's pretty cool.
we just have fun. That's all we do is have fun.
Ain't nothing wrong with having fun.
I
Laughter is the
know.
key way to have being healthy and all that other good stuff, as the doctor
Yeah, your
recommends.
attitude has everything to do with your longevity and everything. I mean, how healthy you
Right.
are. It's your attitude. I keep trying to tell people, but they don't listen to me.
Well,
Lori won't
damn, I
listen.
hurt my back so bad. I'm like, oh my God, my age is
Now you get to see what I go through every day,
messed
don't you?
up. Yeah,
Yeah,
I couldn't barely walk. It was that bad.
I know. Your back's connected to your legs.
Holy mackerel.
Bad, isn't it?
Yeah, they say once you hurt your back, you're done for. Just go ahead and sit down and wave the white flag.
That's what I've
Yeah,
been
I
doing.
know.
That's what I've been doing since
That's what I did.
1998.
I mean, I wouldn't even get up to eat. I was just like, forget it. I couldn't
The
move.
Yeah, I understand that. I have chronic
they
pain.
also say not to let them cut on your back either. So
Well,
Really?
I didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
No, my spine was shattered.
Did you have yours worked on? I don't know. I never did, but I've always had this problem.
Okay, my internet's going
If
wacky,
you
guys.
had what I had, you definitely know you
Sorry.
had surgery. You would
It
never
Can
just
y'all
walk.
gets
see
worse
me?
You'd
with
never
age.
walk again
Can
if
you
you
hear
didn't.
me?
Jeez.
Really?
He's crying for you,
Can y'all
Jinx.
see me?
Yeah, we can see you.
Yeah.
I bet you if I step in the dark, you couldn't see me.
Can you guys hear her properly?
Hey, Cripple Creek, when is your birthday, baby? I have it on my calendar. I wrote down a bunch of people's birthdays. Lori, uh, Cheryl Metcalf said she just saw your mother's ship fly by. Did they leave you again?
My internet's just going bad.
Oh,
Let me go over to my phone. My
the
internet's
mothership
bit.
was at Morristown Airport. And the president was there and
That's
everything,
what I
and,
was.
and they went to go play golf.
Who?
Yes.
Hmm.
The mothership and the president.
And they interviewed him today at Morristown. Yes, they did.
Did they?
What?
They
Oh,
absolutely
they
did.
caught him there, huh?
He was.
Yeah, that's one of his airports because he
Yeah,
flies in and he goes golfing.
he was
Yeah.
on the tarmac, and they interviewed him about.
Is it working now? I think it is
Yeah.
What
working.
did they interview him on?
My internet's been going wonky. It's
Aliens? One of the
Okay, Michelle, thank you.
Wait! I need to give Travis
one
a
of the
little background.
spaceships blew up. Number 36 blew up.
Yeah.
What'd you
SpaceX.
think about my banana, Travis?
Girl, I was about to fall over out of my recliner. I really was. I was like, oh my God.
Bananas is our
It looks like
mascot on
it
this
looks like a
show.
squishmallow.
It's bananas are our mascot.
Yeah, but that
No.
mascot is the same as my fire chief.
No, Lola is our mascot.
What?
I
Lola
said
is
your
our
mascot is the same size as my fire chief.
What?
Your
is this
mascot is like a fire chief?
Take that thing out
No,
of your tongue so we can understand
Jinkies
you.
has a banana that's the same size as my fire chief.
Oh, is that what you call yours?
What's that supposed to mean?
Is that what you call
Like
yours?
it's the same size as James. Like, it's not little.
Oh, don't
One
talk
of
about
those
James.
fire hoses are
Wait,
so
wait.
large it takes
Whitney,
5
why do we
guys to
talk about
hold those
James'
damn things
penis?
still.
My ex-husband used to call his Mr. Happy. Mr.
That's
Happy.
nasty.
Mr. Happy.
Listen, I've
Mr.
seen his
Happy.
itty bitty Petey when he peed on the back of my car that day. James used to stay at my house. My mama loved James. My mom and daddy both
Oh
loved
yeah.
James. But
Oh
no,
yeah.
that's nasty. Whitney, get him.
You started it.
Give it to her. Give it to her.
You
Give it
got
to
You
me
her.
in my
started
bed.
it,
You
Give it
got
to her.
that
Jenkins.
little dinger.
You
Yeah,
started it.
give it to her. Give it to her. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing a Trump dance.
Uh-oh. That's what we talking about right there. Sure,
James.
you gonna get low.
Look, I just had one beer. I'm on the second one. You ought to see me
I
after
need a
golf.
Bloody Mary.
You had one?
I need one.
Oh, you need one. Jinkies makes
Yeah.
great Bloody Marys.
I like the beer company's Bloody Marys. They make good ones at the beer company.
Yeah, but beer company's too expensive. That's why we don't go there.
It is expensive.
I mean, they charge you $17 for a half a shot of whatever's on the bar.
It is very expensive there.
Mm-hmm. Somebody needs to start serving alcohol at the Hungry Goat.
I can. I'm in the county.
In Dry County.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
Our city can
Dry
serve it, but
County
our county can't.
can't sell any alcohol.
Now,
I done
why
tried
is
to get
that?
Wink to let me do it. Wink said he can't make any exceptions.
Oh, boo.
I love Wink. Wink's a good dude.
Well, it's bring
Yeah.
your own anyway. Can you bring your own there?
I need the ABC dude.
No, that's
Can you
Somebody
bring
said
your
he
own?
was.
Can you bring your own wine there or your own beer?
Nope. We
no.
can do
No?
we can do private parties where people can bring their own alcohol. Believe me and
Yeah,
Whitney did it.
yeah,
We've had
yeah.
bachelor parties up there.
You have to have permission from the owner of the establishment for private party alcohol usage.
I don't have to have it.
I mean, you have to grant us
Or the
permission to have
establishment.
alcohol in your place of business.
Yeah, I
Yes.
do. Because it's my place of business. I own a lease
I
on that
know that's what
place.
I'm saying. As long as you sign a permission slip, it's all good in the hood.
Yeah.
Yeah, BYOB.
We just got alcohol in our city. We hadn't had it long. We ran bootlegging when we was younger.
Yeah. I
So
mean, it
did we.
still ain't wet. It's just moist.
Hmm. You remember J.R. Martin?
Yes. He passed away at the city pool.
He I took him to the bootlegger the night before, and him and Matt Diddy went and partied the night before, and he come home and couldn't breathe.
Sometimes I
Hmm.
think all those restrictions make it worse.
We really had a
Because
bootlegger
we
named
can
Mag
get
Bailey, like on
Lori,
Justified
I agree
guys.
with that.
we
Hey,
can get beer anywhere around here, even on Sundays.
short
And I
legs.
know that when I lived down south in Delaware, I mean, the Sundays were restricted. You'd have to go to Maryland or Virginia. You know, like they had all these crazy laws, and like was so hard to just get a beer.
You know what they did?
We
Here
had to do bootleggers.
they
We
put
did bootleggers.
blue
Junebug.
curtains over the
Yeah,
alcohol in
beat
the
Junebugger
What's
drugstore.
too.
Mag Bailey.
bootlegger? I don't even know what
That's
that
Mag
called the
means.
Bailey,
blue
you know,
law.
he flickered
No
that light at
sales,
you
no sales on Sunday.
Hmm.
to the front
Mag
casket.
Bailey.
There's a show called Justified, y'all.
Is it
Here
like
in
that in your state also? No alcohol on Sundays, or
No, we used to not have. We used to have
There's
to
no
go bootleggers.
limitations here where I live. None.
Hmm.
I think it makes it worse because then they have
You
a
can even
tendency
walk
to
around. You can walk
drink
around
too
and buy.
much at one time instead of just like, oh, I'll have two and I'm done.
You
I
can
don't
never have
know.
enough.
I don't know. It was back in my day when I don't know.
That's back in Jinky's days when she used to drink Boone's Farm.
Boone's Farm is
So
good,
so did I.
and
Strawberry
so is
fields.
Mad Dog 2020. Mad Dog
Boone's Farm
I
2020.
strawberry
remember
field.
that
Chester
Bush
Boone's
beer
Farm. Come
in
on.
West Virginia.
Mad
There was
Dog, that's
Bush
it.
beer in West Virginia.
That's
That
where
cheap
it's
beer.
at.
That was really
Yeah.
good.
We couldn't get
Mad
much more
Dog
than that.
2020 and
I
Everclear.
never liked, oh,
I've
yes.
never had Mad Dog
Grape
2020.
Mad Dog 2020 in West Virginia. I could never find grape around here.
Yeah, we always drunk
Oh,
grape.
Oh,
yeah.
that was good.
No, no.
Gosh, I feel old.
Oh yeah, you're
You're
old, all
younger than
right.
me.
You're old, all right.
Yeah, but I've been beaten up, exploded, falling through floors. My body feels like it's 95 though.
You fell through a floor. Oh
He's a
my
fireman.
God.
Yeah,
He's a
I have
fireman.
before,
How
yes.
long you been a fireman for, Travis? Since you
He
was
is.
what?
He's a
Since I
fireman.
was 16, that'd be with my certified years is 25 and a half, almost 26 years.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's pretty young. I remember.
Hmm.
Well, how old were you when you dated Melissa?
Gosh, 17, 18.
What happened to the
Y'all was
chat? Is
pretty
it not
young.
moving? Is the chat, did they all go away and it's not moving or what? I've been reading this over and over with Whitney
I
and
don't think it's moving.
it's not moving at all. I've read this about 50 times.
Uh-oh.
She said I read. Mhm.
I don't think it's moving,
I don't
Sherry.
know.
Well, why can't it move?
I don't know, Sherry. Cripple Creek
Come
said,
on,
It just
people,
moved.
type something. Get it going.
we're listening. It's moving. It's just,
Say hi to each other. Get it moving.
Hi, Lori. Hey, Travis.
Hello,
Hello,
Sherry. Hello,
hello,
Travis.
Jinkies.
Hello, Jenkins. That's not what I meant. I meant write it in chat. But
Oh,
okay.
I know what you meant. I was being
they're
smart.
here. It's just that not a lot of people's chat. Now, there's not a lot of people in here tonight usually. Usually I keep it about close to 200, but it's just like once it hits 1 o'clock, everybody goes to bed.
Yeah, that's true. Usually I get tired at
Where's
1.
Darren at? Short legs.
Darren, I don't
Text
know.
him. I'm gonna text him. Oh, where'd Travis go? Come back, Travis.
Oh, he knocked himself down again.
We have a gap between our teeth, Lori. They were sexy as hell. Do you know that?
Do what?
And back in the Victorian
I
age,
do. I
that was
have
the
a
sign
gap.
of
I
being.
left it there. I'm the only one who didn't need braces.
I
There's
didn't have
Travis
braces.
back.
I never had braces.
Me either. And I have straight teeth except for that
Oh,
hole in my front.
I've got one that just kind of leans backwards a little bit.
I
But
did have my wisdom teeth out as a young
well, I
child.
don't wear dentures. Most people my age already have dentures. I told my
still
dentist, I
can. I'm
said,
ready to
give me
leave.
I'll have,
No, I
I'll
still have
promise
all
I
my
won't
teeth.
have any dentures.
There's people like 19 years old with no teeth running around Harlem.
Of course.
Meth addicts.
With no teeth?
Yeah,
Yes,
meth
Yeah.
ma'am.
addicts.
Gingivitis.
Now,
Oh,
Jenkins,
well, why don't
tell
they
the
get
truth,
fake
Hey,
ones?
your hat's on
I
crooked,
got my
Lori.
teeth.
Your hat's
no,
on
I'm
crooked.
just saying,
You
that
know,
they
there's
ain't
so
Put,
teeth
put that
many
fighting.
hat on. Put that
cheap
hat on
ways now you can
respectfully.
fix your teeth.
Put that
You
hat
know,
on
just
respectfully.
Google it or
Well, hell,
go on
that's better.
Amazon,
Crack or whatever it is.
and
Meth.
you can fill in your teeth.
Meth.
They're on the meth diet.
They're on methamphetamines. See, I
Mm-hmm.
got my teeth.
And that kills your teeth? Really?
Yeah. My
Yeah.
teeth.
They smoke it, they shoot it, they stick it in their ass, they do everything with it.
What?
They do. They do everything.
Yeah, they
Ew.
call it ass blasting.
Ew.
What are you bummed about,
I
Goddess
mean,
Love?
it must burn or something, man. That's not, that's terrible.
It is.
No,
What are you
They
bummed
they
need the
about?
actually
firemen
got
to put them out.
Why are you bummed? God is love. Love is God. Why are you bummed?
Goddess love. Why are you
You
bummed
kind of
for
feel
it, Goddess
Are
love?
you feeling low?
who me? No.
No, one of the ladies in the chat.
Oh.
They use
I love
different
But yeah,
names around.
I love you,
they
Goddess
put
Love.
they wrap it in toilet paper and stick it straight in their butt.
What?
Yes,
Where is
ma'am.
that? Is this true?
Yes, it's true. That's how. Why you think there's like 4 or 5 overdoses every day?
Does that even work?
Really?
I
Yeah.
don't
Oh,
understand it.
your body absorbs it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like you can pour half of a beer in your ass and be drunk like you've drunk $1,000 worth.
What?
No,
You
no
Hmm.
beer
lying?
enemas. No beer enemas
I
for
never
me.
heard of somebody shooting a beer in their booty.
Yeah. It's called
What you
No.
whatever you
hanging
put
around
in your
with,
booty.
Travis?
I don't run with them. I just have to work on them. They're patients
Hey,
to me.
hey, Travis, get
Oh
this.
yeah.
Get this, Travis. I read an article. This lady was going through the TSA at the airport, and they did an X-ray. Guess what they found up her
Oh,
booty?
here's Shirley. Hey,
A revolver.
Shirley.
They found
Shirley's from Alaska,
a
Travis.
revolver stuck up her
Huh?
booty.
She's our little Alaska
I was
girl.
shocked. Well, hey, Shirley.
Oh, well, I couldn't live in Alaska. Milk costs too much.
Yeah.
What milk does? I love milk.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hey, I'll be
half a
right
gallon of
back,
milk in
y'all.
Alaska is
Keep
$70.
talking. I'll be right back, okay?
70?
Yeah,
$70 for a gallon of
No,
milk?
No, that's not
no,
in
right.
Alaska.
no. It's where I'm at is three something. Where my
Oh
mother's hometown is $7 a gallon.
She's in judo. Judo?
gosh, that's too
I'm
much
in
for
the
a gallon of milk.
capital.
Judo? She's judo? Judo. She's from
I'm in the
judo.
capital of Alaska.
Judo.
Mm.
Judo.
I got a buddy of mine that's in Anchorage.
Anchorage is a nice place.
Well,
We
I
we
have some
go up there
friends
for
that live in
medical.
yeah.
Mm.
Shirley's cool as hell, let me tell you, she is.
Sometimes.
She'd get fierce too, if she has to. If you push her to that point.
Hi, Lori.
Hey, Shirley, how's it going?
Good.
Did
And
you
you?
did you see the rumor now? Is that Meta was taken away?
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
They took her away
But
from
I
the
thought
mob.
the mom was on the run with the baby.
Well, how did they find them?
Yeah.
I don't
Did they?
know. Must not have been nice. She was supposedly, I guess, going to the reservation,
Something happened to him.
the
But
native
look,
tribe.
if it's a federal investigation, you go to any
She
reservation
wanted
you
to get
want
away
to.
from her mother.
But you know what? It's not going to work because federal
Her and
only
her
governs
mother were fighting.
See, and if you
reservations.
remember, she was
Who do you think
asking.
created reservations? Federal government.
She was
Like,
asking the stepdad to get all the documents, birth certificates, and whatnot for her and the kids
Yeah,
so she can flee
probably for
Canada,
passports.
probably.
Passports.
And who knows if they made it over here to the United States out of Canada.
I got
We
my big
don't.
banana.
Oh,
Don't be
Put
Lord.
that
jealous.
thing away.
Gee,
Yeah,
that's a
Look
big
at that
banana.
thing, y'all. Look at this.
she got a fascination with dildos.
Look at Charlene, little snowflakes.
the
That
How do you
thing
like
would
my
tear me
banana?
up.
Sherry, I think she's asking something.
I think Malaya's mother had her listed on SSI. So
Say that
I don't
again.
know why she would have been on SSI, but I think Daniel said that.
Who y'all talking
And,
about?
The kids, the missing children from Canada.
Oh,
and
Mm-hmm.
and there's two missing kids, and the mother took the baby to her mother's house, and the Child Protective Services said that her mother had to look after Meadow, the baby, and make sure that Malia was treating the baby okay because two of her other kids are missing.
Yeah.
She wasn't supposed to leave there, and she got in a fight with her mother and left there, apparently.
I
But
called.
that's just a rumor. I can't say for 100%
So
sure.
I heard something else, and I can't remember whose panel I heard it on today. The grandfather may know what happened and where the children are. And I don't know if
Wow.
that's true or
Yeah,
not.
Malaya, I can't say her name right. Malaya's great
Melania.
grandmother's first
Malay,
cousin.
hey, or hi,
Oh,
whatever.
what's his name? O'Reilly, O'Grady, or something like that. Well, he swears that she handed off the kids to somebody in a car. She put them in somebody's car.
She
He
very well
swears,
could have.
and he thinks that the children are still alive somewhere, but the person doesn't have them now. He handed them off to somebody else.
Well, because we're close to Canada, on the ferry that my husband works on, they have missing flyers out on
Oh
those
wow!
children in case they flee to Alaska, because you can come in through Anchorage area
or down off at Ketchikan from Prince Rupert,
Yeah,
Canada.
Saskatchewan. Yes.
Wow.
But see, Nova Scotia's on the other side of Canada completely.
Yeah, but they can travel by car to get to these places and then get on the Alaska Marine Highway and try to come over this way and go up the back route through Anchorage and Fairbanks area and go into another part of Canada.
I
What
can't remember what band of people say tribe. I say band, nation,
we say
or whatever.
both.
You say band?
We say both.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I forget the name of it, but it's uniquely there on that particular region. This tribe, band, nation, whatever you want to call it, but it's unique to this area.
They used to have those big fairs in
Wake
Canada.
up, Jinkies.
And
Jinkies.
I knew someone up there in Corfu, New York, and I'd go up there and we'd cross. We'd never had a problem just with our driver's license. Just getting across, going to the fair, and coming back.
Right.
So if we go into Canada, all of us say we wanted to
But
take
now they
a sick
require all
people.
sorts of stuff.
Yeah, you have to have a passport, and if you have a record, you have to pay quite a bit of money to get back over there. Unfortunately, I have dual citizenship, so I get to travel back and forth with a passport showing that's where my ancestors came from.
Exactly.
Wow.
She's getting ready to smoke a cigarette. It's
I
in the
do
garage.
remember people used to talk about a secret route into Canada. I don't
There,
know if it's still there or not, but I do remember
well,
people telling me
that's why we
that. And
say
I would never do that. So,
Are y'all texting back and forth?
well, that's why we say this. You can go by ferry,
You know who.
but that's the other route that
What are you
You're
a
talking
lot
living
of
about,
people
Sherry?
don't know about.
because I can read body language like you wouldn't believe it.
She's
What do
smiling
you
today.
mean?
what is she talking about? I don't even, she's got me lost.
They
You're
know what
muted,
I'm talking.
Travis.
They know what I'm talking about. They do.
Who's they?
Travis and Jinkies.
Oh, okay.
Travis is Sherry's gonna come over on Sherry's birthday. I'm gonna do a dance for Sherry. Show him your muscles, Travis. Hold on. We're gonna put him
Travis
like
is going to show off his muscles.
I
yeah.
used to
Show him,
have
Travis.
Poor
Show him.
Travis.
Watch him. We're
There's
being
nothing like
He
awkward.
doesn't
nothing
even
like
know how
being
to get
You're
on the
muted. By the way,
nothing like
Travis,
being put on
StreamYard
the spot.
properly.
we can't hear
hit
you.
your mute button. You're on. Unmute yourself.
Oh, I should mute myself.
We're putting him on the spot.
We can't hear you, Travis.
We can't hear you. Unmute your button. Unmute yourself. Click that little microphone.
Hey, Lori, I'm illegal.
I think you
What
did it.
microphone
Oh,
are
I'm
you
there you
legal
talking
go.
about?
eagle
You
now.
got it now. You got it now.
I got my medical marijuana card from Georgia Public Health Department of Public Health.
Oh.
Oh,
So
Sherry
your
wants to say
fish
what
is
you got,
legal.
Must be
Travis.
nice to have a prescription.
I've been waiting
She
decades.
has a prescription. Y'all can't bother
Yes,
her
I
with
do.
that.
I have a
Even your
medical
fish is
card.
legal. A lot of my friends in Pennsylvania have that. Some type of pass
Well,
now.
this is my pain medicine. I don't take any
And
opioids.
they go
We
to,
all need one.
there's
And you know
like
what, Lori?
state
You know how
places
you
to
hurt
go
your
to for
back?
it.
You know how you hurt your back? That's how
Oh,
I feel.
yeah.
That's how I feel every day of my
Crip
life.
Creek, I don't have one of
And
them,
this is the
baby.
only thing
I
that helps
couldn't
me.
even imagine. I mean, it's been,
Well, why do you think you're
it
going to
has
see me in the darn
spasmed
bed?
on me.
Why
Oh
am I
my
always in the
God.
bed? Why am I always
The
in the bed?
pain is
That ought to be a clue right there.
unbelievable. I
Shirley.
hope your
Mhm.
back doesn't spasm every day.
Well, guess what? Shirley and her husband are coming to see me. Yum yum. I can't wait.
I told you that's if Carl doesn't get held over, we will be down there in August.
Yes. Yes.
So if I don't show up, you know we got
That's
held
good. You'll get
over.
to see Jenkins dance
Well,
in
I imagine
person.
we'll be talking way
Yeah, and I
before
can't
then.
wait.
We'll be talking way
Her
before
daughter
then.
came to my restaurant before.
My daughter lives in Kentucky.
That's how she found out about me.
Yeah, my
That's
daughter
cool.
told me to
Well,
go listen
it
to
seems
that
like
young
everybody's
lady.
got to eat at your restaurant but me, Janky. That's a little upsetting.
Do what?
Well, why don't you go help her at the
I was
restaurant,
gonna
I
go
said
Travis?
it's
there, but she
upsetting that
wasn't
everybody
there.
has got to eat
Go
at your
help her at the
restaurant except for
restaurant,
me.
Travis.
She wasn't there the
That's
day
you,
I
buddy.
went.
That's you. You got
Janky
opportunity to
said I
go.
wasn't allowed.
You're
How
not allowed to
come?
work at a restaurant with her?
He's not allowed because he won't
No,
show
I just want to
Shirley
go eat there, and
the
she won't allow me to.
dancing that he's supposed to be
Why?
doing.
Why?
We're
Civil
taking
rights have been
auditions for
over for
Top
I
Dog
don't
more
right
know.
years.
now, y'all.
Show all these
Janky
old
says
ladies
that
your
I was not
muscles.
allowed in her establishment. I don't have
No,
any
she did.
muscles.
I
Hey,
don't
Travis,
believe
We're
I
that
might
taking
for a
be asking.
minute.
auditions for Top Dog. You gotta
Travis,
be.
I'm going to
You
ask
don't know
him
who
this.
Top Dog is.
Travis, I'm going to
Top
ask you
Dog's
this
a taken
question.
man now, so he can't show off his.
I'm
But Sherry likes black men, and she likes them to dance.
Travis. I'm right behind in age with Sherry. How old do I look to you?
Look at Sherry. She said, "Okay,
About
let's see.
50. About
Oh
50.
Lord.
About
Let's put
50.
her
Mm,
up there."
About
Sherry,
50. Here.
But 46.
Oh, thank you.
I said
that's
50.
Shirley. Let's put her on solo. Look at her.
I,
She's
I
cute.
just turned I just turned 63.
She's cute as a
Yeah.
button. Look here,
You don't
Shorty.
look 63.
No, she doesn't.
No, and I have
There's the
Look how
woman
cute
that got
Shorty is.
abducted.
5 kids, 25 grandkids,
Uh,
and 5 great grandkids. I think there might be 6 great grands. I'm losing count.
mm,
But thank you for
I only have
saying I
one
look
kid.
so young. You can see all the gray hair coming back in.
Are you?
How old are you, Travis? Travis is young.
I got my.
How
I'm
old
not
are you?
young.
How old are you?
I'm 41.
Oh, you're the same age
41.
as my you're the same age as my baby. He's 41.
Well, Travis is
I'm not a
somebody's
baby
baby
though.
too.
Well, he's the baby of my family because that was my last child. So he's the baby of
Right.
my children.
They don't like me so. I solo everybody
What's
out.
so funny, Janky?
I
I
solo
know. Let's see
everybody out.
Everybody,
Janky's up close.
everybody in the chat's starting to put 2 and 2 together, figure out what's going on.
Well,
There's
tell us.
nothing going on. I've knew Travis a little while. I've known him since he was a young kid, and he started firefighting.
You say young kid like you're like 17 years older than me.
I'm only 7 years older than you.
I know. With 6 3/4.
So when you was
I was 4 or 5 years older than my husband.
17, I was
That's no
24.
difference. When you're
24.
adults, there's no difference, really.
Yeah.
Age is
Me and my
just a
friend,
number of your
do you remember
experience behind
Tammy,
the
my
wheel.
friend Tammy?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Travis,
Tammy,
you remember my friend Tammy?
Travis, if Jinkies do,
no.
if Jinkies doesn't want to date you, would you go out with me?
Hash
What?
Brown!
Hey,
That's my
Hashy,
girl right there.
I'm trying to hook up with somebody. Hashy, can you come
We're
back and
taking
say hello?
auditions,
No, he
Travis,
wants to come to
because
Alaska
you
and hook
got
up
some
with
big
me,
shoes to
Sherry.
fill for Sherry's birthday party we're having next week.
Next week? I thought it was next
I mean,
month.
next month. I'm sorry. You got some big shoes to fill. Can you handle it?
It's a
Who,
good
me?
size.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't dance or nothing. I don't know how to do that. You have to teach me.
You just have to take your shirt off for her. She'll teach you how to dance.
Well, if he gets to take his shirt off, I get to take mine off. Fair is
She will
fair.
too.
Fair is fair. Really. Seriously, my boobs probably about the same size as yours are.
Just get into your
No,
bathing suit, Sherry.
I wear like an A cup.
Oh, do you? Well, I still
Yeah.
wear a training bra. No, I don't wear a bra. I haven't worn a bra since
We're out
2001.
DoorDashing.
I have not worn a bra since
Are
2001.
you with the? Are you having fun, Hash Brown? I'm thinking about doing DoorDash at the
Who's Hash
restaurant.
Brown?
That's my girl.
One of our
You need to.
good friends.
That way I can sit at home and play my video games and eat your food.
Sit home, play video games, and eat my food.
Yes.
Okay.
I had to
When
get some
that
Tums.
Beck can
My
make it for
stomach
you.
is burning up. My
Lori, did,
son insisted on Domino's pizza tonight.
Oh, wow.
And I was
that's my
like, no,
favorite.
I'm not going to eat any. No, I'm not
That's
going to eat
good,
any.
right?
And I had to have a slice.
That's what
Well,
we're
you
going
And
just
to
if
do
I
lied.
eat
tomorrow.
it
I'm
too
going to
late
You
at
lied to
night,
yourself.
it
You lied
hurts
to
my
yourself.
stomach.
Travis has done found a new community to hang out in.
Sure have.
We're,
That's better than the fire
Travis, you know
station.
what? Travis, we're pretty cool
He's
people over here.
he just kind of fits in here a little bit.
Yeah, he does.
Hash Brown said
Yeah.
she's we need a
We love
replacement for
all
Top Dog.
people. We love all people. We accept
Travis is
people
much
for who
younger
they
than Top
are.
Dog. Top Dog was in his 50s. He was like 51.
Let me go get my computer so I can see
Travis
the
is like
chat.
41.
Okay. There's Shirley. You braided your hair. I love it when you braid it.
Yeah, it's getting longer.
Wow. It is. How's your collarbone? How's your collarbone now?
He's going to become a piece of man meat before he knows it.
Well, I could show you.
Yeah.
I try to tell you, Travis.
Oh, you can definitely
It's
tell.
it's all good though. I'm just afraid of your banana.
Is it
No,
still?
right here.
Is it tender?
Yeah,
Don't
right
ever be
there. If
afraid of
I
that banana.
push on it, it's
That,
very
Careful.
hard.
that should be illegal, Jinkies. That should be illegal as shit.
That's
I
a big
agree.
banana.
I agree. And the more she plays with it, the bigger it gets, Travis.
What do y'all think about that?
Boy, when you were shopping at Walmart, I sure wished I was there with you shopping.
I know you'd have bought everything, wouldn't you, Shirley?
Yeah.
Because Alaska don't have Walmart.
Well, we do, but not in Juneau.
Not in Juneau.
No, Anchorage,
It's
Fairbanks,
not big. Look.
Ketchikan
My
have.
friend wants to know what this is. Hold on.
I told
Wow.
you, the more you play with it, the bigger it gets.
I don't know if I can look at you with a straight face.
Well, I'm kind of nasty, you know.
You like that, don't you? You can
I
take it
do
and lasso
hold two
it.
titles. I do hold two
Mm-mm.
titles.
Stretch
I'm
You ain't
it.
the
right.
I'm the
Turn
president
it
of the
into a
itty
big
bitty
booby.
titty committee, and
Look,
I'm the wildest woman on YouTube.
it's a big booby.
There's something wrong with her.
So, what do you really do with that thing?
It's a stress reliever. I
Oh,
actually sent one to Christine.
Kind of like when kids are fidgeting type of thing?
It's a stress reliever. You squish
she
it.
said, "What do you
You
really
couldn't
do
do
with it?"
anything. Hey,
Well, I don't know if it's a
Travis, you couldn't do
decoration you
anything with
have
it. It's too
to
limp.
put in a
It's
bowl
too limp to
or.
do
That's Big
anything.
Mama. Big
Big Mama, come on.
Mama.
Come on up, Mama. Come on, pocketbook lady.
Okay, am I in my screen?
Let's see. I'm screaming. I'm screaming for
Okay.
Daisy.
I'll take my computer out with
Something is
it.
wrong with her.
That is one big banana.
I
You
know.
want
I
one,
told you,
Lori?
the more she
Oh,
plays
see,
with it, the
see what you
bigger
got
it
started,
gets.
Jenkins.
The more she
Jenkins, you
plays
gonna
with
got
it,
They
the
something
had a
bigger it
started.
big
gets.
bin of them at Walmart.
Do you
You
understand
want
me?
one?
You understand what
Shirley,
I
you
mean?
need a banana that big?
Yeah.
Shirley wants a banana.
It's too limp to do anything with it. Limp, limp,
I
flat
don't
We're
want
What
gonna
that
tire.
ban
kind of
Jenkins from
banana, but
doing
I do
Big
want
Walmart.
a
Mama?
banana.
He's gonna dance up here for Sherry on her birthday. Travis is. We're
I
taking
might,
auditions for
I
Top
Oh,
don't
I
Dog.
know
might
where she
just,
found that banana. I
I
have no
might just,
idea.
I might just smoke a lot of pot and get up there and dance
Lori at
myself.
Walmart.
yeah, I'm gonna have to
Show him your muscles,
self-medicate
Travis.
the show before I do all that.
Show him your muscles like you did a minute ago. Hold on. Hold on.
I don't have no
You're
muscles.
taking auditions for Top Dog's replacement for Sherry's
I
thing.
have no muscles. See?
See y'all,
I
look.
have no muscles.
Yeah, just a
I
softball.
That's
have
a
no
big muscle
muscles.
there.
Yeah, just a
I mean,
softball up
that's
there.
just. I'm
Can
not
you dance
even
a little
like
bit at
muscular
least?
like that.
Can you dance a little bit at
What?
least?
Daisy, where are you? Get up here.
Sherry's
Cri-
honey
No.
whipping.
No.
Crystal Creek Farm, 1, 2, 3, 4. Daisy. Did Daisy buy it?
No, I bought the banana.
Oh.
She wanted to
Mm.
buy me one of the damn things, and I told her no.
Cripple Creek got me this banana.
Hash
Oh, I
brown
have
is
one
Jinkies
too.
don't
laughing
need
Excuse
her
me.
butt
bananas
off.
either.
I have one too. It's in my drawer over here.
Crime Crazy and Critters on the Farm is laughing
Jinkies,
her head off.
you're a hussy.
That's Daisy, right?
Bananas is our mascot.
You need a new mascot.
Lola is the mascot.
Mm.
Oh, that looks delicious.
Oh my lord, you gonna
Don't
agree
put
with
it.
her?
Do not put it in your
Yum!
mouth. Do not put that silicone in your mouth.
Yum! It looks fantastic.
Don't put that in your mouth. I tried it
Oh
and
my
Lori
it
needs
ain't
to put
lord,
good.
that in
see.
her mouth.
It's nasty. I thought it
What's
was gonna
a
be
fake
funny, but I nearly
one?
gagged.
It's plastic, right? Forget it.
Silicone.
It is plastic.
She
I
said
like the real
silicone.
ones. I don't like
Watch it.
plastic.
It is
It's also
silicone.
a stress reliever.
Yeah, it tastes nasty. Don't try it.
Y'all, I'm so like
I
peeling.
mean,
Why
Like my
is it all
whole
like
hand is
flippy
peeling.
floppy like that? Isn't it supposed to be
Lori,
harder?
don't you know anything? You've got a son.
Like, what?
That was a long time ago.
Oh, you don't remember how to do it? You want me
Been
to
a
give
long
you?
time for me
oh
too.
lord.
I'll give you explicit directions.
Auntie Sherry, I make sure that I call you when
Okay.
it's time.
Okay,
Where's
when
your
it's
burn when
time,
you need
call
him
me
at
and
short
I'll tell
legs?
you. I'll give you a few little tricks you
And
probably
you can
haven't heard
tell
about.
me, yes, that's
Yeah,
right.
I've got a few little tricks up my sleeve.
Banana cream pies. Ooh my. I love some banana cream
When you
pies.
got a bad back, you know
Mm.
what you got to do? You got
So
to
good.
improvise.
Hash brown is saying nobody wants a banana that big.
Oh,
Gosh
yeah, I saw
almighty.
that. I saw that hash. Yeah, I'm glad.
Good to see you, Hash
I
Jinkies, you
do
brown.
need to
have,
be
I
ashamed of
do have,
yourself.
I have a banana over
Why?
here.
I always place my bananas
Because
up here.
you done got
Hey,
Yeah, the
Shirley,
peel comes off also,
I like your
doesn't
new
it?
I always
furniture.
place my bananas in here. Look, I did. It's got too much stuff in it. I need to grease my banana up right quick. Come on.
Yo, he doesn't even know who Top Dog is. You're
You're
just rushing it.
greasing your
He
banana.
knows.
You're rushing things.
Yeah, I got to put some lotion on it.
Cheekies.
Oh, that's too much.
Oh, Cheekies.
oh my gosh, Jinkies, really?
Cheekies, you're supposed to put it all at the
Just put a
end.
little lotion on my banana, y'all. It's slick now. Look how slick.
Oh, I must be red as a beet.
What do you think? So slick.
Well, nothing
You
I
don't
embarrasses
gotta
want me
rub
to
me.
think.
something.
Nothing embarrasses me, but I get embarrassed for some
It's
people.
so slick right now, y'all. I'm telling you.
See?
You're
Look
gonna
at
drop
it.
it.
Slippery,
Cheekies. Cheekies.
slippery when wet,
I'm
huh?
rubbing it in, Sherry.
Would you stop?
Wow. Oh,
I
I
don't know.
tried.
I think
You
she's a
stop.
little less abrasive when she's drunk.
I'm not drunk.
I know.
I haven't
No,
drank
she's
any
just
That's
more.
You're
surprising,
agitated.
isn't it?
wilder when you're not drunk, which is
I don't drink
odd.
all that much, y'all.
No, when she drinks, she's even more. She's sane.
I'm just funny when I drink a cocktail.
I do have a banana. Cripple Creek sent it to me. It's in my drawer.
But no, it's so slippery now. You can barely get it through your hands. It's so
Oh,
slippery.
Jinkies after dark. Chop chop.
I mean, it's just a banana.
Chop chop. I've never seen a banana with two penises on them and two heads.
It's got boobies.
Damn.
Wow.
Uh,
And then you go squirt lotion on
What?
it. Damn. Go get some whipped cream, girl.
it's just a banana. Tell them, Lori. They're just being dirty minded.
Don't ever put anything in your mouth until
You
you
can't
wash
say
it.
I
y'all.
don't.
I didn't say.
I
I
don't
don't
put
talk about
cream
your
on my
banana.
bananas.
Do not ever put anything in your mouth unless you wash it first. And that includes everything.
Oh my lord.
Do you have any whipped cream for the bananas?
Yeah.
I got bananas and strawberries.
Red ribbon and raspberry
Don't give
sauce?
her no
Shirley, is that
idea.
your
I got
Shirley, is that your new
watermelon.
furniture?
What?
Drinking watermelon moonshine.
Shirley, is that your new furniture?
Yeah, but I have put covers on it.
Oh,
Cantaloupe
okay.
tastes better.
Because,
Well, I like it anyway.
Pluto.
well, I'll show you what it looks like.
I threw my banana outside. Could put your eye out, kid.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know what? You
that's
have
really
to
nice.
send her a kitten. Send Shelly Lee a kitten.
Yeah, I would love to have an animal. It's hard to get them up here.
Really? When you come
Yeah.
to Kentucky, I
Especially
got a cat.
snakes.
I want a black and white one.
Okay, his name is Domino, and he needs to go inside anyway because he has one eye.
Oh.
He has one eye.
His other eye, his pupil's really
Oh,
big.
Lori, don't worry. Your eye's going to be fine.
He was born that way. His
I don't know,
Bye-bye.
Auntie Sherry. I'm afraid to go to the doctor. I have like a spot in my eye, a blind spot, like a gray spot.
It's
Can you
okay.
see through
They're
it?
called floaters. They're called floaters. It's okay. You need cataract surgery, probably. How old are you? Oh, never
Oh my
mind. I know how
gosh,
old
they
you.
just told me I have cataracts.
Yeah. You know what? When I had cataract surgery, I had no idea I was looking through a dirty windshield. I had no idea. You know, nobody can tell you what you see. And so then when I had my cataract surgery, everything was bold and bright, and the leaves were bright green, and I didn't even realize I'd been looking through a dirty windshield for I don't know how long.
So,
Wow.
if you had the surgery, why are you wearing glasses still? Because they say your
Oh,
eyesight goes back to
no,
2020.
I have 20/30 vision. I do, but
Astigmatism.
I just wear these to read
Cataract
things.
surgery doesn't take
I have
away
This is just for
astigmatism,
small print.
so I have to wear these
your
glasses.
your bad eyes. It
But
just makes your eyes
I can
clearer.
see a roadside way off before somebody else sees it because I've got great vision,
You're
and
nearsighted.
I think I have great vision because of this. And
I'm
this.
farsighted and I'm
I can't
nearsighted.
hear that well, so one sense takes over.
I got two astigmatisms.
Well, I'm going blind in my left eye, and I don't remember what the right eye is.
You don't remember what it is.
I haven't been to get new glasses, so I don't know.
The lady told me my eyes
definition.
were better than my son's the last time I went. But you know, he's the computer
Well, I
era.
read the
He's always
chart.
like, you know, staring into these weird games and
Yeah, I read the chart, the eye chart, and I even read the bottom where it said "Made in Ohio."
and
You have
now
to
his
take your
glasses
glasses
have
off.
like
I'm
a
blind.
blue tint over them. And that's supposed to protect his eyes from the computer.
Yeah, from the screen.
Getting sleepy.
Oh no, here we go.
It would have been fun to drink with a cocktail tonight.
To what?
Oh,
Have a
now she
drink.
wants to bring out the alcohol.
Yeah.
I don't ever really drink anything.
Remember that? You're gonna poke your eye out. That was the Christmas story.
Christmas
Yes.
story, yeah.
You'll make you a drink, Jinkies. You're a grown woman. You do what you
Oh,
want
the
to do.
icicle fell. The icicle fell. Oh, that little liar.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Jenkins, you got me thirsty now.
Go get you
We'll
a banana.
go get you a drink too.
No, I don't eat
Banana,
bananas.
Travis.
You don't drink.
No, I'd rather have cantaloupe.
I got watermelon.
I love watermelon.
I don't know what that
I
means.
don't eat
What's
watermelon either.
flaccid?
Ooh, I love watermelon.
It's flaccid. Peace, Pugs, and
Mm.
Understanding is saying it's
I'm about to go give me a
flaccid.
big slice of watermelon. I could just I've got like a half a watermelon in there.
I
Me
don't
and
know what happened to my own.
the ponies love it.
I'm totally.
My back hurts too much for me to worry about my eye at this point. So when my back starts getting a lot better, then I'll go to the eye doctor. And I'll probably need the cataract operation.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
I'm
it's nothing.
afraid to do it.
There's nothing to it. You just have to keep putting drops in your eyes. That's all. You won't know a thing. They will anesthetize you
And plus,
for
they'll give you a marijuana card too.
Short like
Yeah,
you
but
smoke
aren't you
marijuana.
awake during that surgery?
during that surgery. They put me in like twilight so that I didn't.
That's not for
No,
cataract. That's for
no,
uh,
they fully gave
marijuana's
me.
cards are
And
for
Glaucoma.
glaucoma, not cataracts.
I have a,
You
I
still
have
get
a.
marijuana card for cataracts.
Hey,
You
I
sure?
got something. Shirley, I got something to show you.
I never heard of
Oh
that.
yeah.
Well, she lives in New Jersey, so I don't know.
I got to show you.
Do they
Mm.
have
It's totally
medical
legal up there, and
marijuana?
it's not down here.
I don't think we have the cards yet. That's in Pennsylvania.
You
Wait,
know what this
you
is?
just, yeah, it's a marijuana card.
Yeah, we don't have that here.
Charlie, you live on reservation. You can smoke it if you want, can't you?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
not, well,
probably.
it's legal in
Oh,
Alaska, but if
Hi,
they
Bodie. How are
outlaw,
you?
if they outlaw it, I could go to my mom's reservation and smoke it. But I
Really?
don't smoke.
Well, smoke.
Watermelon
That's the
moonshine.
only thing that keeps me alive
Burn just a little
because I
now.
have back pain every day, like Lori's talking about.
if
And
I heard a
the only
gunshot, I'm sorry.
Who's shooting?
I'm about
uh
to.
What part of
You
Baxter
just,
you live in? The one down by Black Bottom and
Sword of
Low?
Dragon.
At the
No,
foot of Pine
by
Mountain?
where the Baxter Meadow used to be. Yeah, Foot of Pine
Oh,
Mountain.
you live there?
Yeah, the bears and coyotes are ridiculous.
you are right, peace,
Really?
pugs, and understanding. I do
Yeah,
know, baby. I do. And I got a
You live right
prescription
there in the
from a
trailers by
doctor.
Baxter
Doctor
Middle?
approved it.
no,
Peace,
back
Pugs, and
toward the Foot
Understanding.
of
A lot of
Mountain.
times I'm high on
I
life
live on
also.
Church.
I don't know what it is about me, but
You just naive.
I just like to have fun and I don't know. I like to smile. I like to have fun.
So do I. That's why we get along so well. And I give Lori
There
hell.
ain't no
I give her
drive-bys
hell.
down in Baxter,
But
Josephine. I
she
promise
knows
you.
without a doubt that I love her so much.
Oh
I
Lord,
don't
no.
know though.
If you hear somebody shooting in Baxter, 9 times out of 10 it's me.
Hey buddy. Hey buddy, what you doing? Did you get a haircut yet?
Why is your dog barking?
No,
Hey man, if you think
bears and
something's wrong,
coyotes.
okay,
Um,
okay, if you need to, you need to get down
Yeah,
like this.
when they get in my driveway, I just put a bullet in their
Who are
head.
you talking to, Sherry?
I'm talking to Travis about his unwanted visitors.
Oh.
Yeah.
Game warden says I can shoot them all I want, so
Yeah,
Who's game warden? Gary
then you
Greer
gotta bury him.
or Gary
the
yeah, who wants to bury a
let's see.
bear? Not
what's
me.
his last name? Gary
Ugh.
You couldn't bury anything right now
You know
where
what I'm
we
talking
live in
about.
Mobile.
It would bury me
Yeah.
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. You keep getting
I
all that
I
space.
Very.
can pick it up to save my life.
You
Yeah.
know what? If you keep getting all that
Last,
spaceship, that's the
last bear
problem.
shot, it was over 1,000 pounds.
We don't have bears around here.
We
They
have
we have
very.
them.
I
They're
have
up
bear
on the
spray
mountain. They
and
tend
several.
to stay
I
by
have
um the
I have several
the
people.
We have
rivers.
very.
They don't come over this way.
I live
Mm.
down in 119. We still have them down on 119
You in
too.
bear season too?
Is there a river
Yes,
or
they're
lake
bad
down
down there.
there? I mean, they tend to stick around rivers and lakes. They don't really come into neighborhoods. I mean, they
Oh,
could
they
on
coming.
garbage day. They could if somebody's throwing out a lot of pizza or something.
Oh yeah,
Man,
they
You
tear our
know,
garbage
like
up.
that was good. I'm
They
gonna
eat my
get something
turkey.
better. I'm gonna get something better than that. Watch. Oh,
Wow.
they don't come around this neighborhood.
oh, Travis,
They eat
you
just about
you
everything.
could you could see.
They do.
I see like red fox, raccoon,
See,
possums, and skunks. That's about it.
see. This is who I am.
Every once in a
I
while,
do
I
have on
see
shorts. I've got on white shorts. See, but this is who
um,
I am.
coyote.
Hold on,
I,
Sherry. I'm making you big.
I think a lot of people get rid of coyotes.
I've
Hold on,
got the
Sherry.
wings of an albatross.
There's Sherry.
Look how long my arms are. My legs are too. I'm all limbs. Should have
There's
been a tree.
Sherry. That's what
I
Sherry
should have
looks
been a
like.
tree because I'm all limbs.
Sherry, you look like you lost weight, baby.
Yeah, she does.
Hey, I'm pretty fit for my age. You'd be surprised that I look at other people sometimes. I'm like,
It's
oh,
the camera angle. Like she is pretty thin, but you can't
Yeah.
tell because of the
Camera
camera.
angle gets you every time. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why people do this.
that's why I stand up for people to see me because I don't want them to think that I'm, not who I am. Know what I'm saying? See, this is the real me.
Nobody likes the wrinkly neck to show.
I know.
Now guess what I'm having?
She's
Yeah.
a skinny mini.
Lemonade. It says lemonade on it.
Mm-hmm.
What's that little Japanese maple leaf up there for?
What's your lemonade infused with?
THC.
THC.
10 milligram.
Strawberries and cream, zero sugar Dr. Pepper is what I
10,
have
10 milligrams
right
The
now.
I like
sugar,
zero
the sugar
sugar.
one is the
Sir.
best.
That's
Well,
crazy.
I gotta
I
have a
can't
limit.
have a lot of
I have to
sugar.
have sugar.
Well, I'm gonna have fun in my life, so y'all can do whatever you want to. I know my days are limited,
Mhm.
so I'm gonna have fun at
Safety
anybody's
first,
expense.
guys. Safety first.
At anybody's expense. I'm just kidding. Here's to you until you
Right?
can. Here's to you until you can. If you can't do it, you should be tied to it and made to do it till you can't do it anymore. Here's to us.
Right? Yes, I like
That was
that.
my sister. That was my sister's. That was my sister's toast every time we had a drink together. Here's to us again. If you can't do it, you gotta be tied to it and do it till you can't do it anymore. Here's to us.
Mm. So, Jenkins, you gonna pour us a drink or what? You just gonna sit there?
I ain't
Yeah,
got nothing to drink.
yeah, you do. You got vodka. You got tomato juice or V8 or something. I know you can
I
make
got
your own.
vodka.
You make a screwdriver. Got any
I
orange
know,
juice?
right? That's what she said.
She needs something to wake her little ass up.
I'm awake a little bit.
Right?
A little bit.
I fall asleep on these.
A little bit, little bit don't
Cheryl Lee's
count.
about the one that's
I'm
going to
just
conk
starting to
out
feel
on us.
Bradley
tired
does go to
now.
sleep too.
I go,
Brian,
I go to sleep real easy. I can just sit here and
we done,
listen to you
Brian.
guys and go out.
You have a peaceful mind. You know what? You have a peaceful mind. I can't. I sit here and my mind races and thinks about 100,000 different things that don't pertain to anything.
Well,
How you
when
Just
been,
like
Brian?
fireworks. Just like fireworks going off, man. 1 minute I'm thinking about this, I'm thinking about this, I'm
Buddy
thinking about
East Coast is in there. Hi, buddy. Come sing.
buddy, buddy, buddy,
Mhm.
buddy.
Peace and understanding. Biscuit Head. Josephine Rock. That's a
Yeah,
cool name.
the camera's deceiving. See,
Ryan finds truth.
Brian's been having some good shows lately.
hey, whatever
Yeah.
happened to your guy friend that used to come on Jenkies? I forgot his name. He
Who?
rides motorcycles.
Darren. Oh.
Darren.
yeah,
That's
there.
Uh,
short. Like
Yeah,
oh,
that's
I
well,
my big
texted him.
boyfriend.
I don't know where he is. He's working his butt off.
I miss a lot of people.
They had floods there.
They have what?
They had floods
Oh,
in Kentucky.
hey, we had a hurricane like here in Juneau last week. We can see it spinning around,
Wow.
Hey, Ryan, find truth.
and they say it was the first one that hit Alaska ever.
Who's whistling?
Really? The
I
first
was
one?
just listening for you,
Yeah,
Sherry.
we don't get those kind of things.
Who is whistling for me?
Alaska gets earthquakes, though, right?
Right,
Okay.
and we have tsunamis due to those earthquakes. We do get high
Wow.
wind, but they don't call it anything like what you guys all get.
Yeah, we get high winds and downbursts are the worst.
Hmm.
And it's practically the same as a tornado.
Hey, Ryan.
And we get hurricanes. It's very rare we get a hurricane. And man, when we do, the big giant trees come crashing down.
So, what's the difference between a hurricane and a tornado?
Hurricane comes from
Hurricanes
the
on the water.
ocean.
Hurricane begins over
Hurricanes
water.
come from the
Tornado begins
ocean,
over
and
land.
tornadoes are on land. Yeah.
Hurricanes
Yeah, we
originate
just had a bad
in
tornado.
water, and tornadoes originate on land.
Did you work on any up there,
You know what,
Travis?
Shirley, may I tell them this?
We went up there
Well,
to
I'm going
help.
to anyway.
What?
I said I'm going to tell them something.
It was
about it.
bad.
They probably don't
It was
know.
really bad.
Did you know that Shirley Lee is a retired?
Did you go down
registered-
Corbett and work that tornado?
I wish you'd
Yeah, we
stop
went
a
up there and helped.
Did you get a
That was
video of
bad.
it? Send it to Jenkies.
No,
It was real bad.
I mean, where we was at, we wasn't allowed to video or anything because of the, the death and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's bad. It was an F4, wasn't it?
Hmm. Yeah, like this
Wow.
old woman and this old man and woman was holding hands, and it literally ripped their arms off
Yep,
together.
I
Oh
saw
my
that.
gosh.
I read that.
They
I
lived
read that.
though.
I read
They
that.
lived.
Yeah, they lived. Yeah,
Wow.
They
Yikes.
lived through it, but
They're-
each of them has an arm missing.
they were still holding hands with their arms, and it was like almost a half mile away from them.
Wow.
Hmm.
So wonder they
Gross.
didn't bleed to death. I was going to tell you something about Shirley Lee that a lot of you guys don't know. She won't tell you. Shirley is a retired registered nurse. Did anybody know that?
I don't
Anybody?
think we ever asked her that.
No,
No.
No, I don't think she's ever told anybody. And her husband is captain on the ferry. He's on the bridge, so to speak.
Charlie's
kind of all over on the ferry.
And they have a great
I love
setup for
Charlie.
Mike. They do. They're so fortunate.
And you want to know what makes my marriage last?
What, him being gone?
Yeah.
What? What makes it
Thank you,
last?
Biscuit Head.
My
I would do
husband being
anything
gone
in
for
that
2
show.
weeks at a time.
How do you do with that, Travis?
You know, we've been doing this for
Well,
23
How do you deal with all
years.
yeah.
that?
How?
Yeah.
I
Well, I mean,
leave my house real dirty
I've
and it gives
become
me stuff to do.
psychotic in the head,
She does whatever
but I
she wants
mean,
to,
I
and right
still
before he's coming home,
but
she runs around like a maniac, cleans up everything.
it's really rough to deal with. Actually, I just don't talk about it a lot. I don't show it
What
a
baby?
lot. I
What baby
mean,
are you talking about?
somebody
Like
in a body bag
tornado
that we
hit
used
had
to know and hang
to
out with.
clean up that tornado in Kentucky about a month ago. And it was bad. It was real bad.
Hmm
You
I
smoke
mean,
weed,
there was
babe?
Devastating.
arms in different neighborhoods, legs, bodies.
So,
It's just
I mean, that's so
you got to
traumatic
pick up the
for you
pieces,
to have to
tag
see.
them.
That's very traumatic. Did you know that? Very. I don't know if I could sleep if I saw that.
so how far is Minnesota away
Kids
from
have
you guys?
Kids are
Minnesota
the
is
worst.
about
I agree.
2,000 miles away from me.
My oldest daughter is moving down there.
It's closer to you.
That's about 23. It's about 2,300 miles from Harlan.
Yeah.
To
I guess it
Minnesota?
just for depending where you went. When I was 19,
Somebody,
I stayed in Wabasha, Minnesota. Let me see. Hey,
somebody
Scary, how
shot
many
at the
miles
governor, right? In
Minnesota from
Minnesota?
me?
Minnesota is about 910
Somebody shot at the
Mm,
governor.
Well, I figured it was longer than that. We went to Wabasha.
Wow.
somebody shot
Hey,
at the
Scary, how
president.
many miles is Wabasha, Minnesota?
Somebody shot at the president.
Wabasha, Minnesota is about 846 miles away by car.
Oh, wow.
You know, if all my kids move down south, I'm going to have to move just to be around them.
Yeah.
I mean, I have 3 more kids here in Alaska, and 2 of them are getting ready to move.
And where are they going or do they have
Don't you
they?
freeze to
Well,
death?
one is going back to West Virginia, the other one wants to go to Minnesota, and then the youngest daughter's in Kentucky. And so
Going to Kentucky.
that leaves
Kentucky.
one son, and he's not even here. I mean, he's down in Ketchikan from here.
I would not suggest Minnesota.
How come?
Yes, she is retired.
I'm retired. I also did
Because
foster
they have
care
a
and
lot of
daycare.
riots there. It's a lot of riots in Minnesota.
Wow.
Yeah. And what's the capital of Minnesota? Idaho?
Nope.
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
Very good. I used to play trivia with my kids all the time. They loved it. If our lesson got over ahead of time and everybody had already
I
checked
could have
everybody
probably
to make sure they
else
understand the concept and they applied the concept. Well, if we had 10 minutes left over, they say, Miss Weeks, let's play trivia, please, please. And we played trivia and we had the best time together. I just love those kids to death. I mean, I treated every child like they were mine. Every one of them. No bossing around. Please and thank you. And just giving them a lot of confidence.
My poor smoke alarm's just going off like crazy.
I know that battery's getting on my nerves.
Sherry is
Happy
retired.
batteries.
And
What,
Sherry
honey?
suffered a terrible injury.
What are you talking about?
You're
I'll
retired.
make you a deal.
Oh, I
I'll
didn't
change the
want.
battery.
No, I didn't
And the
want to.
Somebody's
smoke alarm
asking
will
in
be
chat
here.
I
if
didn't
you're
want to.
retired.
I didn't want to. I had
You know,
so many
the
times.
Lawrence Fire Department usually does that.
We'll call them Jinkies. What are you doing with your hair now? She's always playing with her hair. That'll get on your nerves really fast.
Why are you hating on my hair, Sherry?
Right, I
I'm
make the
not hating
Brooklyn
on your
style.
anything. I'm just trying
You
to
just
Make
wake
it
Except
look
you
for
rubbed
up.
like
Chris,
your
I don't know
plays.
what
head.
you're talking about.
If I say something like that, it'll wake her up. Watch. Every
You
time.
was just playing with your hair, Sherry.
I don't get up here.
Uh,
I didn't play with my hair.
Was she not playing with her hair,
I think my
Travis?
dog just
That's
killed
what
another
I'm trying to
coyote.
say.
one
When you
sign
said you
of
was just
being loco is
play
to
with your
twirl your
hair,
hair.
that red
When I
lipstick
was a
got
kid,
him all
I always twirled my
fired
hair.
up.
I
Jinkies,
know.
I love you, Jinkies. Just hush, please, puppy.
Not us. We just hang on to our ponytails and sit like this.
Man, you got long hair, girlfriend. But I tell you what, you're one pretty lady.
Yeah, but in this picture, it was a lot longer. Look at that.
Wow.
Ooh la la.
She's
Now
got,
it's just down to here.
Ooh la
wow.
la.
So she's
I
used
wouldn't
to
know what to
long
do with
hair.
her.
Yeah, we have to grow our hair long because when a female passes away in our family, we braid it like that and we cut it all the way up to here and lay it in the coffin.
Right.
It's a native tradition that we do.
I think you told me that on the phone.
I did.
We have had so many hours of conversation on the phone.
But you got to keep some of my secrets to yourself.
What was, I didn't say anything secret. You retired just being a nurse.
Yeah, but they don't need to know that
Why not?
Mm,
because it doesn't contain to anything anymore.
You can't what?
It,
somebody's
never mind. It's
sleepy.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I
I,
didn't, it wasn't negative. I was proud of you.
that's why I said it was okay.
Okay, thank you because I'm proud of you. And I say nice things about my friends.
Yeah, that's why I said it's okay, Sherry.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
not mad about it or nothing.
okay, baby.
I'm
Good.
pretty easygoing, so
I know you are.
now no somebody
So am I.
somebody has to make me angry.
But if somebody said I was a retired teacher, it wouldn't offend me at all because I am.
Well, I also retired at doing my daycare and foster care.
I forgot about the foster care. Yeah, you did tell me.
Yeah, when I retired from being a nurse, I took up another
Still awake?
thing to do with the public,
I'm
and that's what I
retired.
chose.
I'm a retired.
You're a retired what?
Nothing.
Oh no. Here
I
comes
had to
this.
break this tension up. I had to.
She's still a cook. She still cooks it.
I want
That's
to
funny.
retire, but I ain't no retired in my future.
No, you don't want to retire until it's time for you to
Not
retire.
unless you want to go for a second retirement, which is even better. You
That's
stick
why
with
I
one
went.
job for
Yeah, I've
27
heard
years.
some people have 2 retirements.
I do.
You do? Wow.
Yes.
From being
That's
a
pretty cool.
nurse and foster care and daycare. I'm retired now. So now I'm waiting for my husband to retire so we can go around the world together before I get hurt some more and can't go anywhere.
Haha. You sound like me. I couldn't go anywhere if I wanted.
Well, I'm getting
so
limited now, especially after I broke my collarbone again.
Oh, gosh.
That was the worst pain
I
I
broke
ever
my
had.
collarbone when I was a little kid. I jumped on the couch and I fell backwards and hit my collarbone on the floor.
Yeah, but I broke the same one twice.
Oh,
So I
God.
broke 3 ankles and I only have 2 feet.
So now I have a metal rod with 6 screws holding me together. And if I fall again, they have to amputate my arm, they said.
Uh-oh. No.
So
Oh,
I mean,
God. Don't let him do that. You just get wrapped up and it'll heal.
you know, I still have a fear of going outdoors. My husband comes home and he says, "Honey, let's go shopping." Oh no, here's a list, you go. I'm afraid to go in that same store because that's the main grocery store that we have and it's only one store. And it's like, no, you go. Here's a list. And so before he goes to work, we stock the house up with food so I don't have to go nowhere. It hopefully one day
I am hearing something very strange, Jankies. I don't know what it is.
What do you
it sounds
hear?
like a speaker,
I
somebody's
think it's
speaker.
Travis.
Somebody's speaker is shorting out.
It's Travis.
Travis, is that your werewolf you got hanging around you?
Travis. What you
No,
doing
mine's fine.
What you doing in the dark anyway, buddy?
Travis, what you
Yeah,
doing?
there's something wrong with his speaker.
It's not me. I muted and
Do you live by
it's still
yourself, Travis?
happening.
No, I live with my sister.
Or do you?
I'm not allowed to live alone.
Why? Oh, I shouldn't ask
Too
that question.
depressing.
Too
Do what?
depressing.
It's too depressing to live alone.
Oh.
It just depends on how you approach it.
Mm, well, yeah, that's true too, but it's still not good for the soul.
I love
You
being
don't
by
like being
myself.
alone
I
either.
don't know. It's pretty damn good for mine. Ain't nobody here tell me what to do. Follow me around like a puppy dog or whatever.
I think
So
you're
Well,
supposed to put your
I look
picture
for
up
I
when you
look
smoke.
forward to
I got him.
my time.
I got him up here on the big screen. Just
You
watch
got him
him.
smoking on the big screen. Oh my God.
Got who? Me?
It's what you smoking, babe.
He's gonna get a strike for that.
I
No,
smoke in the
you don't get a
camera.
strike for that.
Are you talking about me smoking on my bong? Hey,
Yeah, but I was
So I
smoking.
need to know,
no,
Travis,
I'm asking you,
vape
Jinkies.
flavor.
Travis is smoking.
What's your vape flavor, Travis?
um, mango
Ryan,
logo,
bubblegum.
mango.
Mango bubblegum, Ryan. Mango bubblegum. He's taking auditions. We're gonna have Auntie Sherry a birthday party next month on her birthday, and
Real quick.
she
Jinkies, read
likes
what.
little snacks and chocolate for her birthday.
Hey, Jinkies, read what Cripple Creek wrote about Madison.
Out at the bus stop,
Read
just
it.
a
Read
note
it. It's funny as
saying
hell.
at every stop, put me in the bus. Lord of mercy.
Jinkies, I gotta plug my phone up.
Okay.
I'll read it.
So
Madison
Auntie
said.
Sherry's gonna have a pretty good birthday party.
Madison
We think that
said.
he's the one. We're gonna pick him to be the.
Yeah, but Jinkies. Madison said she's going to set her ashes out by the bus stop with a note saying, "At every stop, put me on the bus."
Travis, what is your vape flavor?
It was bubblegum and mango.
I've got the giggles really bad. These aren't giggles. This is
He
guffle.
said mango.
He said bubblegum and mango.
Oh.
Jinkies, can I have mango or not?
I don't know. I
Oh
love me
God,
some
I don't
mango.
even like
Ooh, I
mangoes.
want a
I don't
mango
think I've had
butter.
one in 30 years.
I can't
I think it was
eat
Travis's
mango.
phone.
I can't eat mango, and I cannot eat honeydew. They have the same chemical makeup that I started
I can't eat
asphyxiating.
pears.
Honeydew. I
That's
don't think I
watermelon.
have that either.
Ooh, that
Get
makes
that
me
away
want to go
from
get
me. That's
watermelon
not
right
fair.
now.
Get that
Is
watermelon
that
away from me.
watermelon? Oh, that looks good.
Shirley,
Hmm.
Shirley, move that. Quit doing that to me. You're
I
torturing
love
me.
me
I
some
don't have any.
watermelon.
I don't have any. I'm gonna have to call Kay in the morning and say pick up
You
some
know, every
watermelon
time
for me.
I'm on here with you guys and you talk about food, I get hungry.
Well, we do talk about everything, really.
Yeah, there's something about this YouTube when you're on it a couple hours, all of a sudden your stomach's growling. You're like, oh my God.
Well,
Or
I
some.
eat one meal a day.
Well, that's good. You know, some people get the munchies too.
Oh.
Yeah.
And Jinkies, where did our guest go?
He went to plug his phone up
Well, how do you know?
because he
He
said
said,
it.
I didn't hear him.
His
Nothing.
microphone was dying.
Oh yeah, I did hear that noise. It was kind of static on and off, on and off, on and off, like a
See,
bull.
Jake, he's been a good
Bulls.
dog. My best
Shirley,
friend.
please save one
Right
bite
with
for
me.
me, please.
To die before I wake.
Okay, I'll have some
Please,
tomorrow.
Jake.
When Kay comes, I'll call her and I'll say, Kay, will you please give me some watermelon? She'll say,
Drinking
okay.
watermelon moonshine.
She's only 11 minutes from here anyway.
I
I
have
work
to laugh. I would have never thought that there was a vape called Mango. I mean, who?
Oh,
bubblegum mango.
A lot of people do not eat mangoes.
mm,
I love mangoes.
me too.
Mango nadas,
I
yes.
nearly died
Here's
when I was in
Ryan up here. Now, right
my
here, girls, if you're going to talk about them missing kids, here's
my
your
ex
man right
husband.
here.
My ex husband and I went to Cayman Islands and we had swordfish with mango salsa, and I didn't realize what
Hmm.
I
I
was.
Oh my
I act
God.
I had to
I
go to the
actually
That would
emergency room.
I,
probably kill me.
I
What,
accidentally
Ryan?
joined.
Hey Ryan,
You had to smoke a joint. Sherry will smoke one with you.
absolutely.
Show him your card, Sherry. Show him your card.
A marijuana
She's got
card.
her
She's
own
finally got
medical
her
marijuana card.
card.
She has a marijuana card. Wow.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I had to join. I have a question for Auntie Sherry.
Okay, you just
Could
ask it,
could
baby.
you tell us a story from your childhood, Auntie Sherry?
Oh yeah, this is State of Georgia Department of Public Health. It's a registration card. I can use it online. I can use it at dispensaries. I can use it anywhere. Okay, that's not from my childhood. That's from
No,
my
I was like,
that's from
you.
my adulthood. Oh yeah, let me think of one. There's so
Okay,
many.
tell us a good story from your childhood.
Ooh,
Did you ever break a leg?
oh, not till I was an adult. Let me think of a good childhood story.
By the way, Jankies, I'm wearing a Johnny Cash T-shirt tonight.
Heck yeah. Johnny
I
Yeah,
Cash
fell
rock.
into a burning ring of fire.
Fire.
fire. It burns,
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 burns.
burns.
burns. The flames
Ring of
go
fire.
higher.
There we go.
I tried to
It's
think of
always
one.
fun hanging out at Jankies. It's
Well,
always
just give
It's
me,
fun.
been wild. I tell you, you just never know what you're going to
you
get.
guys carry on, and I'll think of one of the best
You
stories ever.
honestly never know what you're going to get.
I know. Come on, Auntie Sherry. I'm waiting for your childhood story.
Well, don't be so impatient.
You must have so many. I mean, the
I do.
years.
It's
Yeah,
very
you must.
hard. It's very hard to choose. Okay, I guess I'll tell you about the time that my cousin Penny. She was born in like March, and I was born in July. She's a little older than me, but we used to steal her mom's Winston's out of her pocketbook. And when we were on my granddaddy's farm, we would go up into the barn, climb up the ladder, and we had these cracks, in the woods where we could watch for somebody coming. So we'd smoke till we were high as cotton. They're just cigarettes, you know what I mean?
Them Winstons will do it to you.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
smoked my first cigarette at 5, though. My next door neighbor. We were playing house downstairs, and not that kind of playing house. But but her mother also smoked with us, and so we had cigarettes when I was 5. We thought we were so big.
Yeah.
I mean, back in that day, eh, you could smoke at the damn doctor's office, theaters, grocery stores,
Oh,
everything.
that reminds me of something from my childhood. My friend told me that all his friends smoked grass, and I didn't know what grass was. I I didn't know what grass was, so I'm like, should we try smoking grass? So we literally took grass from the ground
Yes, we
and
did that
tried to
too.
light it. We
Are
tried
you
to light
kidding?
it. And we were like,
Well,
haha, we're smoking grass. And I'm like, this doesn't taste like anything. This isn't doing anything.
Yes,
right,
we
right,
did the
right.
same thing. Me and Daisy did.
I can tell
Oh my
I can tell
God.
you're a literal man, very literal.
That's how
You take
naive I
things very
was. That's how
literally.
naive I was.
Me too.
Smoking grass.
My
I
dad taught
honestly
us.
thought that smoking
My dad
actual
taught
grass
us
from
to
the
smoke
ground
rabbit
was
tobacco.
what they was doing.
You
Me
know what
too.
rabbit? You know what rabbit tobacco is?
It sounds disgusting. What is it?
Yeah.
My dad. No, it's a type of velvety leaf plant, much like tobacco leaves, and it grows wild. And so he taught us how to roll up rabbit tobacco in a piece of a paper rag, and we all smoked it. And my parents did smoke. They did not drink, and they did not curse. They were teetotaler 100%. Straight A, down the line. Well, it's about time you left. I'm tired of watching you eat that watermelon.
That
Hey,
watermelon did look good.
She's so
Mhm.
rude. How can you be so rude? Put that stuff up.
That looks good.
If you eat something, you're supposed to share it with everyone. We need watermelon.
I got
I
watermelon in the fridge.
no,
I'm
she
about to
hoards
go get
food.
some.
I
She
don't
hoards.
have any here.
She hoards
Ryan,
food,
did you
even
see
though
my
she eats
newest
twice a
banana?
day.
Oh Lord, Jenkies, why does it always come back to bananas with you?
Hold on, I gotta
Because
show you
that
it.
because that's kind of like a thing up to this
It's my
show.
mascot, Ryan.
All right, show us
No,
your
Lola
banana.
is the mascot.
Show us your banana. Go ahead, Jenkies.
Look how big my banana is.
Ryan, the more she plays with it, the bigger it
Look
No,
gets.
at it.
no,
It's a
that's
No,
just
stress
no,
ball
wrong.
like a banana.
no.
That's just stop
The,
playing with your banana.
the more she plays with it, the bigger it gets.
Listen, it is amazing. And I rubbed peppermint lotion on it, so it smells
No,
like
I
no,
love,
Lori.
I
peppermint.
love so short legs. I love how she's just covering her face.
Short legs is my best banana eater up here. Sherry's number one, short legs number two.
I like
Hey,
real
Ryan,
bananas.
you missed it, Ryan. She was squirting lotion all over it in about an
She
hour
was
ago.
squirting stuff on her. Oh my
I
God.
was
Now
like,
let's get Travis
you
ready for
put
your
it in the
birthday
wrong
party.
place, Cheeky's. Put it
We
at
had
the
to get him
tip.
all fired up, Sherry, for your birthday party coming up.
Who?
Travis.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, he's supposed to dance for me. Well, if he get down and dirty, I can too.
He's supposed. He's, wait,
I might.
Travis is gonna
I
dance for
think
Auntie
we'll.
Sherry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we think that we're going to have a wet
Well,
T-shirt
we think
contest.
so, but we're not sure.
No, he will. I'll make sure it happens.
Is it like a whole Chippendales type dance thing going on?
I gotta teach him some moves first, I guess.
More like a strip show.
Was it last year
He's
that you
local
looked?
to me,
We
so
looked up the
he can come to the
dancers.
restaurant
Remember
and stuff with me and Whitney will show him.
What?
Becky.
on
I have.
the YouTube. Remember, Jenkins? We looked up the dancers on the YouTube last time.
I love you too, Earth, so much.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. It is called Jinkies After Dark.
Jenkies After Dark.
It's
That's right.
after dark.
This is definitely After Dark.
Listen, I found this banana in a big bin at Walmart. And I even sent Miss Christine one of these bananas because if you could tell, she has a lot of stress. So I just take and you can squeeze them and you can stretch them and you can like work your hand. And this is what she needs to work out.
The
You
more
gotta
play
stop,
with them, the
Jenkies.
bigger they get.
Everybody's sending her Cards
It's
and
like
The more
pictures.
you
you
can play with it
I
with
send
your
her a
hand.
banana.
it gets. You
And
read
it's
me
very
people.
stress relieving. Look, you can even take out a
Yeah.
lasso. Like,
How's it feel since you put the
see,
lotion on it? Silky.
you put the lotion on it or it gets the hose.
I want to see it get firm.
That's funny. You know what movie that come from?
Something dumb.
Y'all don't know the movie?
Yeah, it was something dumb.
Do you know the movie,
No,
man?
I don't know.
You put the lotion on it or you get the hose? Silence of
Caddyshack?
the Lamb. Silence of the Lamb.
Oh yeah, good movie. You put the
Silence
lotion.
of the Lamb. I
You
never
put the
heard of
lotion
that.
on it. Yes. Good
Yep,
movie.
down in the well.
Yep.
I don't like horror movies anymore.
That movie actually is disturbing.
That is one of Jen's favorite movies ever.
Then Jen would know that saying.
She loves that movie. She loves all the whole series.
It's creepy as hell.
Mm-hmm.
But it honestly could be kind of true. So you got psychopaths out there like that. So yeah.
I don't have to get up early. I don't have to get up early. I don't have to get up early. I can stay up all
Unless
night.
I call you early.
Somebody named Earth is saying, "What are
I'll
you
turn my
two
phone off
doing
tonight.
awake?"
Yeah,
Earth?
good question.
Yeah. You and Sherry, what are you doing awake?
Oh, there's Travis back.
Hey Travis, welcome back, buddy.
He's gonna be all ready for your dancing on your birthday. Sherry, don't worry.
Even though it'll kill me for 3 days, I might try.
Yeah, he's gonna be ready for your birthday. Don't worry.
I'll get kind of loosened up, where it won't hurt as much.
Yeah.
Like
God.
Do your stretches.
like when drunks have a.
We kind of figured, Travis. We kind of figured.
Hey Ryan, did you know my arms are as wide as an albatross?
What made Ryan come up
Red knuckle,
here?
show him your arms, Sherry.
As wide as a what?
Ryan, what are you doing awake this late?
This time of night, I just finished a bunch of research and I want to relax. And I always come over to Jenki's, and she's usually online. So I'm like,
And we're usually
good,
playing with
jump
bananas.
yes. I usually
Stop with the bananas.
I usually tune out when the
You got a
banana
banana
topic comes
fetish.
up, but
I got a smaller one.
Hey Ryan,
and it's
what are you
peeled.
drinking? Are you drinking bourbon or are you
This one
drinking
is
brandy?
peeled.
Are you drinking bourbon or brandy?
Who,
Ryan.
me?
Yeah, you.
This is Merlot.
Merlot? Okay, wine.
Merlot.
What's below? Is it a drink?
It's
wine.
red wine.
Oh. That's something I'm looking to do. I want to make some wine. I'm thinking apple wine. I really love apple wine. And I've got all the stuff to make it. So I'm thinking I'm gonna make some apple wine. My grandfather used to make grape wine
Well, great.
when I was a child. But I bought everything that I need to make the apple wine. I just gotta get some apples now.
That's yummy.
Well, then, if you still have to get apples, then
Welcome back,
you get to
Hashi.
get everything.
Well, no, because I've got the yeast, I've got the jug and everything. And that's just something I'm gonna play around with is the wine this year.
Travis,
Takes
Either
it-
that or
takes
just
it-
later.
don't try to leave Harlan because you know what'll happen to you.
You never leave Harlan alive. Did you heard that song?
You'll never leave Harlan alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's where Jinkies is. She better not move.
I'll be leaving Harlan pretty soon. I'm getting the hell out.
I got the hell out of that little town I lived in, but in the middle of nowhere with one traffic light, one Dairy Queen, and one movie theater. That was all there was to do.
Travis is saying his
Except go to the
phone died.
bootlegger.
I know,
Yeah,
that's
the
what I
bootlegger.
figured it did. I figured it died.
Mhm.
Jenkins, are you coming down for any of the vigils that are happening?
I wanted to come in for Layla's. Ain't that the 29th?
It is the 27th, I think.
I'd like to support Jen, for that.
I think she'd love to see you there for sure.
Yeah. Is that a Sunday?
Oh, good question. Don't know.
I can't come on Sundays. That's my only problem is Sundays. That's why I couldn't do the Summer's Day thing. Because usually I go on a Summer's Day and I'll take like a reef or wind chimes or something, and we go down and say a prayer. But I wasn't able to because it was on Sunday and it was Father's Day.
Shirley, I don't want you stepping foot outside the door anymore.
Why?
Cause I don't want you to fall and hurt your collarbone again. Twice is enough. So, 3 times is not.
Hashi said, "Thank you for your hard work, Ryan."
Right.
Friday, it's on a Friday, Jenkins, the 27th.
Well, I could probably pull off a Friday.
Yeah, Friday at 8:30.
Pull off a Friday.
And it's 8:30 at night, so should give you time to drive down, I would think.
Yeah, I might be able to pull that Friday off. I would like to go support Jen.
Thank you, Hash Brown.
Jennifer's a sweet lady. I love her. I got to know her better at Christmas tree night. Because she came after you all left her. Was you there when she came?
I think we saw her there. She's having a hard time this month. This month is really hard on her. So
yeah,
I think the more people, having a huge crowd there would be just amazing for her.
Well, I went to the first vigil that she had when they had Layla's and Holland's behind the creamery. Did you go to that one?
That one I don't remember. I don't think we made it to that one.
It happened right after the tree decorating, so we was able to all go.
Okay, I remember that. I remember you going to that.
Yeah.
Talking about it.
Yeah, it happened after the tree decorating, so we was able to go.
Lola, get out of my spot, please. Moveth.
And they haven't found Layla either. Layla Santinella.
Lola, moveth, please.
No, law enforcement's doing some stuff. Slow progress, but just no success at all.
I seen where she's been having trouble from people. Who's been giving her the most trouble?
Oh gosh, it's such a drama, such a long story. There's so many. They're a split family, so there's like conflict, and then at the beginning of the case, at the beginning of Layla's case, it was Layla. So Jennifer didn't want to be the public face of the case. She kind of let the other side of the family handle all that stuff.
Brittany?
Yeah. And it
because Brittany came to the first tree thing.
She did, and it just didn't work out. There were problems with the GoFundMe. There was a whole bunch of drama, and Jennifer at some point just decided she's going to use her TikTok to start talking about the case, and then it blew up. I mean, you've seen her TikTok account. The moment she's talked about her daughter's case, it just exploded after that, and I think that there are people that don't like it. They're just. I don't know if it's jealousy or what, but it's like, oh, now all of a sudden Jennifer's got this big following and a big platform, and they don't like it.
It's 10:36 in Alaska. Biscuit.
Well, then, you say, if you don't like me, don't follow me. Block.
Yeah.
I know Jennifer's.
You don't talk about it and try to make people like you. Because they're just not going to. It's not worth your time.
That's very true.
That's always been our approach. Like the moment someone talks trash about us, and I'm sure there's lots. I don't know because I block them all.
Trash.
Yeah. You do what you love to do. You do what you.
Trash.
Sharing. Stop messing.
You do what you care about. You do what you believe in, and not everyone's gonna love you. You know what I mean? Like not.
No, they're not.
But you block them and you keep doing what you love, and eventually you're gonna have a community of people who believe in you.
You know,
Right.
I agree 100%.
The one thing I regret the most is bringing other communities that didn't really have much to do with my community into my community, and they kind of tainted it.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes sense or not. So I'm kind of pushing that all away.
Well,
And I want them to be
sometimes
able to
people
vote.
come in strong and they want to change everything, you know?
Well,
And
there's
that's not
this
good
community
either.
that I'm talking about
I
never
say,
even did what we
I
was
say,
doing.
follow your heart and follow your passion,
Yeah.
and let the rest of them fall by the wayside.
Yep.
You keep on the path, and you just let them stay
Really,
behind.
Hash Brown. Oh my goodness.
Seriously, just
Where
leave
does
them
Hash
behind.
Brown? Hash Brown, where do you live?
She lives in the northern. Well, she lives in Ohio.
Oh wow, must be a black bear then if it's in Ohio.
Do y'all have a lot of bears down there, Ryan?
Oh, you kidding? In Tennessee, it's like the highest black bear population in the
Oh, we
U.S.
got all kinds. I probably got one in my garbage right now.
I think North
Biscuit
Carolina
Head.
has the most black bears.
Biscuit Head.
Yes, North
People don't
Carolina.
know who Paddington is.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? They don't even know who
My
Winnie the
mother
Pooh
and her
is.
husband lived in North Carolina for a while, and they had a lot of bears around that area.
They're everywhere. It's crazy. Down here, it's like so many more than anywhere else.
Yeah. Like I said, there's probably one in my garbage can right now.
Do they do a bear hunt? They're gonna probably need to do a bear hunt.
They should. I haven't heard of that actually around here. Do you know if they do that, Jenkies?
What?
Bear
They
hunts?
have had bear season open before.
Yeah.
Here I know they have.
Oh, bear
There's only the
rugs.
first few
They're
days, and
very
then we have elk
soft.
season too. 'Cause we have a lot of elk.
Biscuit Head, Biscuit Head, Biscuit Head. Everybody needs some Biscuit
We love
Head.
Biscuit Head.
Travis, I'm in East Tennessee, the Kingsport, Johnson City area.
I've got some bear spray, but I've got it for a human in case they try to bother me. if it'll
You
knock.
know, at Girl Scouts, we used to make fake bear rugs. We'd buy the fake fur and cut it into a bear shape, and we'd take a milk jug and cut it in half and make it the face.
Sounds lovely. How many
It
did
was,
you sell?
What
it
is
was
what is that?
fun.
What does that entail? What's a fake bear run? What would you guys do?
It's just a rug you put on your floor.
Or rug? I think you said a run, like you were
No.
running.
No, a
Bears.
bear
There you go.
rug with half a gallon jug for a face. You want to really put that on your floor? That's tacky.
Oh, that's cool, Trav.
Lord,
Oh, goodness.
you so tacky.
Yes, we did. We put it on our floors.
Excuse me, that's a good cough.
I know it's illegal to kill bears,
Except during bear season.
Where?
except during bear season.
I like my bears on my land.
In Maine, they had a lot of people who
We
would
didn't
try.
have a bear season in New Jersey for many years until a lot of bear came down from Pennsylvania following the rivers, and then they had to started doing bear hunts again.
In Maine, they used to have wolf problems with coyotes, I think. So they would actually have special
Now we
coyote
do
hunts.
have coyote open season.
Yep, because coyotes would actually
Let's see
kill
if
off a lot of the
one does.
deer.
Coyotes kill everything. They're terrible.
Yeah.
In the middle of the winter, I saw a coyote kill a red fox.
Said he
And I was really surprised. I thought they were playing.
we don't have.
And then it just killed it. I'm like, oh my God.
I love fox. Fox are such beautiful creatures, honestly.
You ever heard of fox screaming?
They are.
They
Yeah, it
scream
sounds
like
like a
women,
movie. Yeah.
like murdered
Foxes-
women being murdered.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy.
When they mate, sometimes they let out some really terrible sounds. Yeah. And the puppies are really loud too.
And you are too.
And they howl like wolves sometimes.
And you do too.
Shorty's gonna get Sherry.
She'll respond to every comment with
everybody.
Oh,
She just
if I
told
have a
Ron
good
and
one, huh?
Auntie Sherry will respond to every comment with, and you do too.
And so do you.
And you do too.
Hey, I noticed that map behind you, Ryan. Do you believe the Earth is flat or round? Is that a
Oh
Mercator?
no,
Is that
no,
a Mercator?
no.
Is that
Do
a
not go
Mercator?
down the road of believing in conspiracy theories like the earth is flat, please. That's like a pet peeve of mine. Please tell me you don't think the earth is flat, Auntie Sherry.
Why, hell no.
Okay, thank you. Oh,
Oh,
okay, good.
I'm an educated person. I know.
Do you think aliens are visiting or abducting people on the planet?
I
Do you
don't think
believe in
so.
that one?
Okay, that's a touchy subject because
I don't
boy
think
short legs
so.
get abducted every other
Yeah,
day.
Short Legs has been abducted, so we shouldn't talk about this. It might be a trigger for her.
Hello from Morocco.
It might be a
Welcome,
trigger for
welcome,
her.
welcome.
It might have to be. It might...
Thank you, Travis. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Thank you, Travis, for confirming the truth that the earth is round. Thank you.
Well, the rainbow is kind of half. I'm kidding, y'all. I'm kidding. Don't get it. You know what? I was driving
The
towards.
earth is round. There's
The really
50
cool thing was,
states, not
you ever drove through a
52.
rainbow? Have you ever drove through a rainbow before?
I mean, what else? Columbus discovered America.
No, he did not. He landed
Because
at
people
El
are
Salvador.
just screwing up
Know
everything.
your
People
history.
are screwing up history.
I was driving up 82
Yeah,
one day, and
yeah.
I went and
He
I
landed
was
at
at the
San
end of the
Salvador.
rainbow, and I drove right through it, Ryan. It
You
landed
found
right on the
And then
interstate.
they think it's
wait,
funny to screw everybody's brains up, but it's not funny.
I think
Jenkies,
you need. You know what you need, Lori? A Neuralink.
do you guys realize what Jenkies just said? She found the pot at the end of the rainbow.
I drove at the end of the rainbow. I drove right through the rainbow.
Was there gold?
No, it was
What
just.
was there?
That was a big bowl of watermelon, is what it was.
I'm so disappointed. I thought there was gold at the end of the rainbow.
I wish there was
Man.
gold at the end of the rainbow. I ended up finding poop that
I'd
day.
settle for a big bowl of watermelon.
Wait, you found poop instead of gold at the end of the rainbow? Really?
It's a long story.
A pot full of poop.
That's disappointing.
Don't they call those
It's a
chamber
long
pots?
story.
I don't know. Rainbows come out of the rivers. You'd have to jump in the river and swim for it.
Those
Falls, we have a
rainbows
moonbow.
come out of the rivers.
There's only one other moonbow in the
I think
world,
the
and that's
rainbows
in,
come out
I
of a
think,
gay
Africa.
pride parade.
And I think that falls actually collapsed. The Ruby Falls in Africa or something like that. Had a moonbow. You ever been to the Cumberland Falls to see the moonbow, Ryan?
You know, it's so creepy that you just mentioned Cumberland Falls.
I have. I've been to Cumberland Gap and Cumberland Falls.
I don't live
Yes.
far
The
away.
one in, are you talking
Yes.
about the one in Kentucky?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why did you mention that? That's so weird. Like I just watched a video tonight about like sometimes I go through all the videos, the Summer Wells videos, like the latest ones, right? And there was one of the, I think she was a psychic or a medium or something. I don't know how you feel about psychics and
I've had
mediums.
good times at the Cumberland Falls.
And she mentioned the
nice.
Cumberland Falls.
Steve gets freaked out just even with one card. So
No.
Yeah. I don't
I've
like
had good times at the Cumberland Falls.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Do you know where Cade's Cove is?
Anyway, go ahead, Ryan.
Cades Cove. I love Cades Cove.
That's where my family is from. John
Wait.
Oliver.
At the Cumberland
First
Falls?
cabin on the right. That's John Oliver's. He is my grandfather's. I hope I get this right. My grandfather.
Auntie Sherry, when you say from Cades Cove, if your family's from Cades Cove, are you talking like the historic families?
Yes.
Wow.
The Tiptons, the Shields, the Olivers, and I could tell y'all something that'll blow you away, but I can't.
Oh, that's really cool. Wow.
But no, yeah, Abrams Falls, all of that, the whole valley. Yes,
Yeah.
that's where my paternal, uh, great whatever grandparents
Oh,
were.
that's amazing.
I've been through there with my grandfather when I was about
You're not a
in my
million.
teens. I've been there many times since. And there are bears there too, by the way. And
Just a
he
little
took me to the graveyards and stuff and showed me
Yeah.
who was who. We have a book composed. Somebody wrote a book about it, and it tells the descendants and ancestors, and
Wow.
it's pretty cool. And Native Americans lived in there with them, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
They
What
did.
amazes me is like tourists will come in from out of state, like outside of Tennessee, and they'll go to Kate's Cove and they just kind of drive through. Now it's a motor road that people drive on a paved road. And they're like, I don't know if people can really appreciate like what life was like
I can.
back then for the families. It blows
Oh,
my
I live
mind, like
it.
mountain
Yeah, I've
living.
got I've got 30
Yeah,
acres, and I
I live
wanted
in
to
mountain
build.
living.
I wanted to
Yeah.
build a primitive cabin. I'm talking about no running
I live
water,
very
nothing.
primitively.
I would love to.
You want to
It's
live
just
off the grid, really?
Well, my mom was from Michigan, and we come from a middle class family in Michigan, and my dad was a poor Kentucky boy. So when we moved to Kentucky, we moved in there was like 3 rooms in the house,
it was awesome.
and it didn't have running water. So we
Mm,
lived pretty primitively. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. My mom had a ringer washer, and
that's when you
like
had
yeah,
an
yeah.
outhouse.
And then when we would go to
Outhouses,
Michigan, we'd be like, "We
chamber
gotta come back
pots,
home, Grandma,"
slop
you know.
jars, slop jars.
But we lived like that for 10 years.
I
Yeah.
remember by the shore house, we had a pump that would pump out water.
Yep.
We would go to the pump if we needed like a
What's
big
water?
pot of water.
What is water?
What is water?
What's the water?
Water. What?
What's the water?
Wada is how like people from Boston say water.
Water.
What?
Water. We say
Oh,
What?
water. I'm from New Jersey.
well, okay. I thought it had an R on it.
Wada. Drive a car.
Water.
Yeah, but then you go to the Midwest and they say, "I'm going to wash some clothes."
I can't stand how people say buried on here instead of buried.
It's
Oh my
buried.
gosh.
It's
How many
buried.
times?
Go research it. It's buried.
It's not buried, it's buried.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
I've heard it called both. Honestly, I've heard people say buried all the time. Depends on what state you go to.
I say buried.
Or
It
buried. I
sounds
think
so
correct.
funny to me.
Yeah.
Hey, Shirley, what do y'all
When I
say up
first came
there?
on the YouTube, I
Buried or
swear to God,
buried?
you guys like changed my whole vocabulary since then. In two
Well,
years, my vocabulary changed. Hmm.
I'll, gi- I'll give you a rabbit kiss.
How do you say oranges?
Where I grew up.
Say
Where I
where?
grew up. Maine. My parents actually still had the old outhouse. My parents got their house from their parents,
Mm-hmm.
and the old outhouse was still in the backyard.
Yeah.
My
And
grandparents, my grand,
it's
uh,
my
my
mom's
grand,
telling me
my
stories about
grandparents
how
had
when
one.
she was a kid, she had to go back into the outhouse in the middle of the winter. And in Maine, imagine that, like 5 feet of snow on the
Oh
ground.
God.
Yeah,
No,
Hmm.
that's why they made chamber pots.
yeah.
Slop jars, kept them under
Yes,
your bed.
slop. Yep, slop
My
buckets. Oh yeah.
grandfather belonged to a mountain house, and I remember it still had the old outhouse in the back.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the water pump. Don't forget the water pump.
Gotta have the water pump.
The water pump, yeah, that we had that by the shore house, one of those.
Yeah, you're so funny.
What's wooder? Philly girl said it's wooder. Oh, water.
She's
Water's
Philly.
wooder.
You gotta realize that's
In
Marita.
in
She's
Philly,
Oh,
they
Philly.
say
Marita.
wooder.
That's
Marita, join
Marita.
us. I would
All
love to
right, how
see
do you say
you.
water, Sherry? How do you say it?
I say water.
Water. Water.
Drinking watermelon moonshine.
I
Ooh, I
don't
want some
talk like
watermelon so
I
bad
don't talk
now.
like most Appalachians because one side of my family was extremely educated. It's nothing. We're oh my gosh, it's grandparents, superintendent, principals, my dad, everybody, teachers. And so I had that side of the family. Then on the other side of my family, my mother's side of the family, uh, my grandfather had a third grade education. My grandmother had a sixth grade education.
Wow.
And so when we went to see them on weekends, it was like culture shock going from
Mm.
here to there. And it was like, but you know what it did? It made me appreciate people. No matter their situations, they're doing the best they can. And so,
Mhm.
you know, and it made me appreciate people and the differences of people. And I still love that. I get so much pleasure out of meeting new people, talking to new people, learning about things. I'm a voracious learner. I mean, and a reader. So, I mean, that's just the way I. Now
Mhm.
you got to hear a little bit about me.
I like to read all the time, but my eye, I mean, it's screwing me up.
Well, you know what? They make ophthalmologists.
They make these things. They make these things. They work really well too.
Marina, get
I
your
can't
tail
wear
head
them.
up
They
here.
burn me up.
Hey,
You have to give in when you hit a certain age. You just have to start using them. It sucks, but
yeah, you do. You have to read the fine print. Get
just
up here, Marina.
accept the aging process. It's just part
Yes,
of
and
it.
grow old
How old are you,
gracefully.
Ryan?
Grow
I'm
old gracefully.
actually, you know what? Go ahead and guess. How old do you think I am?
I
49.
have no idea. 55.
Damn. Wow.
49?
Thank you. Oh my gosh, she hit it right on the nail. Holy cow. Jenkies, you're amazing. Yeah, I didn't quite hit 50 yet. I think it's coming up this year.
Are you
Oh, that's
49?
Yep.
We're the same
well, that's
age.
We're
great.
the same age as Jenkies.
Wow, I could have
Yep.
been your mama,
Oh,
right?
hold on.
I could have
What
been your
month?
mother.
What month, Jenkies?
September 18th. I'm a Virgo.
Okay, really close. I'm October. So you're
Well,
Gen
October
X.
what? October what?
Marina, get up here.
9. October
Marina,
9.
My
nobody
son's
has
is the
talked to you
6th.
since
I'm a
nobody's talked to
Libra.
you since you
Whoa.
moved. You owe us the courtesy of a visit,
How old is your wife, Jen?
little Mary.
She's older than me. My wife is
I'm
older.
the
Oh, is she?
11th into the 12th.
I
Who's a
married an
Cancer?
older woman.
I'm a Libra too.
I'm a
How
Cancer.
Oh,
old is
cool.
she?
She turned 50. She's a year and a half older than me.
She ain't that much older than you.
I wouldn't even.
Look
I wouldn't
at
even say
you.
that.
I went for the older
She's
lady.
cute as a button. I love Jen. She's cute.
She
I was
looks
just
like
thinking,
she's 10 years younger than me, so
she does look
whatever.
very young, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she looks like she's in her
I wouldn't have
late
thought she
30s.
was older than you, honestly.
Yeah, I
She looks
know.
like she's in her late 30s.
I know. I'm so jealous.
They're my
I
kitties.
I
Hey,
started going gray in my 30s. Oh, do you see?
Oh, God.
I don't ever go gray.
my hair is totally white in the sun.
What's up,
And the
Liz?
reason
I
is
got a
the
good
reason. Look at
salon.
this lamp. You
My
see
niece
this
is my
lamp?
hairdresser.
So it doesn't give me justice. 'Cause my hair is white, solid white.
Your hair's not white. You still have
She
some
was born in
dark.
1975.
I was
Yes.
born in
I'm older
1956.
than you by a month, less than a
1956.
month.
Yep.
1956. Think about that.
Wow.
Yeah.
You were born in the nuclear age.
Yeah, I'm a boomer.
Yep. You're a boomer.
Yep, I make a lot of noise everywhere I go.
She sure does.
See, don't go out to eat with me because I'll sing in the restaurant.
Yes, she does. Don't have a laptop.
So how many Gen Xers do we have here then? We have Jenkies as a Gen Xer.
My camera didn't want to go back on.
I
Short
wonder
legs, I
why.
think. What year was you born, Short legs?
What?
How old are you?
We know something's wrong with your eye. Is
58.
something wrong with your ear now?
Really? I didn't know. I thought she's like 53.
How old are you?
58.
And Shirley, how old are you?
63.
63. We're the only Gen Xers.
Are they boomers then? They're all
We are.
boomers?
Yeah,
Oh,
Shirley
okay.
and I are both boomers.
I don't know what age. I don't know what
Chamberlain's
age.
birthday is November.
Oh,
He's
Something,
okay,
also
Julie
the
girl.
same age
I
as
love you.
something has
Hey,
gone on
Rita,
with this.
I love you. I do. I love you. I just want you to know, okay? I tell people I love them because, you know, tell them now. It's too late to get up and talk about people after they died and say, oh, we loved her. We did this. We did that. Do it now.
Yep, that's true.
Do it now.
Travis, you're a Gen X. You're only
All right.
41, Travis.
Go
Okay.
Gen X. Woo.
Pesci's a Gen X.
No cursive.
No, cursive stopped in Gen Z, I think.
I
The Gen
don't know.
Z.
I don't know. I
Oh,
have.
Can you
I've
guys believe that? Can you guys believe they stopped teaching
no.
cursive?
They
I still
still
teach
use it
part
in
of cursive.
Alaska.
teaching cursive is teaching the brain to flow. You know, from one thing to the next. It's
I don't
actually
understand that, why they
it's
did
I
that.
actually
don't.
a tool. It's actually
I,
a tool. No more writing checks. Nobody knows
My
how to write
niece and
checks.
nephew
You are
can't
a
write
boomer.
in cursive.
Nobody
100%.
knows how to write a
Rita
check.
is a boomer.
and
Her
they
and
stopped
Sherry are
teaching.
boomers.
Yeah,
And they
yeah.
stopped teaching the analog
Rita
clock
is a
too.
boomer too.
The what?
I wish
The
I had.
analog clock. You know how you can tell it's 3 o'clock by looking at a regular
Yeah.
analog
Yeah.
tree?
Yes.
They stopped. You know, what? Elementary school,
Wow.
they showed us like how to read
You
a
and Travis
clock.
same age, Pesci.
They
Hey,
don't teach
honey.
that anymore.
Hey, Rod. They don't know how to
Oh
read a
my
map either.
God.
A map is something just wild to them. They just see a bunch of
Do you
curvy
I watched
guys
lines.
Saved by the Bell when I was a kid.
do you remember maps like before Google Maps, before we had cell
Yeah.
phones? Do you remember driving down the road
I
trying to
have
hold a
an
map?
atlas.
Right, yeah.
I
Because
have an atlas. Yeah.
I moved to Knoxville when I was
Yeah.
21.
The atlas
Right.
in your lap trying to like
I
drive
have
and like look
mine.
at the
Yeah. I had to use that map because I
Yeah.
moved to Knoxville.
No, Navigator, you had to be the
And our
navigator.
Nokias that we had
I
with
was a good
that's what we said about
navigator.
our Nokias.
good times.
I still write
Sign
in
their
cursive.
Oh, Travis. You know what? I don't think that kids even know how to do checks anymore.
No,
Like
they don't.
actually
I had to
I
write
teach
a
teach
my
my
check.
care
son how to do them.
I had to teach my 38-year-old
Wow.
caregiver how to write a check.
Yep.
I did.
$100 and
And
58 cents.
No.
Over 100.
over
That's how you do it.
0.
Oh, I taught my kids in 5th grade how to write checks once upon a time. I brought it
Yes,
up.
hash brown. Oh, MapQuest. I preferred MapQuest over Google Maps for so many years.
Well, guess
Yeah.
So
what?
many years.
Guess what, Ryan?
Now it's all Google Maps.
Ryan, you've
Yeah.
got mail.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
I still
Oh
got
my
my
gosh.
AOL account.
Do you remember AOL?
Yeah.
AOL days.
You've
Oh,
got mail.
you've
I
got
still
mail.
have my AOL account. My AOL account. Like I still got my email. I still use it.
Do you remember that feeling of excitement you got when you heard the phrase "You've
You
got
got
mail"?
mail.
You've got
You've
mail.
got mail.
Or the dial-up tone.
Oh yeah.
I changed mine to this like Stewie saying kick your dog or something like that. That was like Stewie saying it.
Oh my God.
Good times. Good times. I miss those days.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Everything
I
was
had
pretty.
MySpace. I still got my MySpace. How about I can
I
log into
no.
it?
I refused to use
You
MySpace.
never
It was
had
so
MySpace?
ugly. It was so ugly. I couldn't use
Oh,
it.
do you know how
Everyone
many?
had these like disgusting puke background pages and
I
like
never
it was
used any of this stuff you guys are
Loved
talking
it.
about.
What are
There's
you
so
talking
much more
about?
you could do with it.
Oh,
Oh, you guys,
I
you're
don't know.
boomers. You're boomers. You don't know this stuff. This is MySpace.
I
Boomers
Well,
didn't
remember
use
there was a
MySpace.
movie. Wasn't there a movie called You've Got
MySpace came out
Mail?
when I was
Yes.
20,
don't you be making fun of us boomers.
25.
I think that boomers are the underestimated, undervalued generation. I think you guys are amazing.
We are
Stuff
tough
that
as we're tough
the
as
stuff that was
nails.
produced by the boomers. You think about the boomer generation and the
Yeah.
inventions and the things that
So
were
much has
created.
happened. So much has
And
happened in my lifetime.
no
It's
respect.
incredible.
Boomers get no
Well,
respect.
you know, we had to think a heck
I
of a lot
do,
more.
Travis. I do remember it.
I mean,
You know,
they
about
just
trying to
look
make
things up on the computer in 10 seconds they have an answer. You know, it's not like when we were young, we had to think and add and subtract.
You had to, yes.
Yeah.
Remember when the
You
teacher
know,
said
I
you won't
applied.
just be
I
able to walk
applied.
around with a calculator in your hand
I
all the
applied
time?
for medical school.
I beg to
applied for
differ.
medical school.
You know
I
that.
got
applied for.
ChatGPT now.
So as boomer women, think about this. Like this generation talks about like women's rights and all this stuff to do with women. What's the generation that fought for women's rights?
Me.
Yeah, yes, the boomers.
Yeah.
You all
And
are the ones who
and
They burned
accomplished.
so many
civil
bras.
rights. We fought
Yes,
for civil rights. We
burning
fought.
bras left and right. Absolutely.
We fought for
That's
women's
true.
Well, did you
liberation.
ever burn a bra?
Yeah.
You guys get no credit. Boomers need to get
Shirley,
more
did you
credit.
burn a bra?
And protested against the Vietnam War. I mean, we've gone through a lot of stuff. Watched the president resign.
Hash brown burned a
Saw the
bra.
first moon landing. No,
Yep.
I don't think it was in a studio. I watched it live. I know it.
Yeah, that was real. That was
It was
real.
real.
The
It was
moon
real.
landing was real, everyone, just so
Do
you
you
know.
believe it?
Of course it was real.
Yeah.
The flag is still
Shirley,
there.
Shirley, tell me you think it's real too.
Dolly Vision doesn't believe it.
Dolly Vision doesn't believe in the moon landing?
No, he
Oh
doesn't.
Oh
no.
my gosh.
Oh, Dolly. I thought I liked Dolly Vision. Now I have to actually
It's one
reconsider
of
whether
You
his
I
met
like
him,
it.
quirks.
didn't you, Ryan? You met him when you was in Tennessee. Well, when you
He's
was
like, they didn't have the technology back
Shirley, did you
then.
tell them that we landed on the moon?
there's
Oh,
no way.
Dolly. Dolly.
She's
They
not
did have the
answering.
technology.
She's not answering me. Let's
Yep,
make it.
and we had the technology, and we created. What is going on?
I don't believe in the moon landing, guys. Sorry.
Why? Tell me your specific reasons why you don't think it's real.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
did you watch it?
suffragettes, Marita.
Do you think it's because the? Do you
And
think
we
it's because the?
created the atomic bomb. Don't forget.
That's right. Boomers created the atomic bomb, which
But it
was the
was
greatest
good.
accomplishment and the worst accomplishment.
Actually, Albert Einstein came up with that idea.
He was a
And
boomer, though.
And he didn't mean
Boomers.
he didn't mean for it to be used in war. If you go back and read about him,
It's
he
true.
did not. But Truman was the one that sent the bombs to Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and yeah. That
So
was the-
Jenkies, you got to tell me, why don't you
that
believe in
was
the moon
before I
landing?
was born.
I just don't believe it.
Why?
Yeah, I think it was all fake. I mean, come on. I just think it's all fake. I don't believe in it.
What part of it was fake, though? Like how would they fake it? Like you think it was a studio and they had a fake moon
Yeah.
and
And they
Albert
just
Einstein
jumped. They
and,
jumped
Yeah.
around. Do you know the moon has 1/6 the amount of gravity that we do? So if you want to see
Didn't you see the rocket going off,
if you want to see how much you weigh on the moon,
leaving the Earth?
divide 6 into your current weight, and that's how much
I
you
don't
weigh.
believe in flat Earth, though. I do not believe in flat Earth, but I don't believe in the moon landing.
Oh, jinkies! I watched it live with my parents. Anything
I have reasons
historical,
why. I just can't remember them all.
anything historical.
I'm too
My
tired.
parents would gather us together to watch it as a family and discuss it.
I got into the worst debates with people about the whole flag thing. They mentioned how the flag was moving.
Flag
right?
was not. There's nothing to move it.
No, there's nothing to move it. It's going to move however the hell it wants to because you have a sixth of gravity, like you just said. It's just going to kind of stay there. And it did exactly what it was supposed to do in a sixth of the gravity.
It did.
I've heard the arguments for it being fake, and they don't.
They don't convince me.
No.
That was another thing that shocked me. I'm like, people don't believe in the moon landing?
Yeah.
I mean, what is going on? What
Don't
kind
believe
of
in
teachers
what?
did
I
you
can't
have?
remember them all.
Short legs.
I'm
What'd you
tired.
say?
Oh my
People
God.
don't
Think
believe in
straight.
what?
I think there's just a certain type of person that listens to a teacher and believes the exact opposite of everything they say.
No, that's
I'm
not
not
necessary.
Like they have
I
to
had reasons. I just can't remember them all.
confront and I don't know.
I'm not
I just
understanding
don't
what
believe
you're
that
talking
it was
about.
technology. I don't think the technology was there.
I didn't honeycoat anything
The
from
moon
anybody.
landing,
I told them
Columbus,
everything exactly. I
the
said
earth is flat.
The United States has not been right.
We have aliens all over the
Always.
place. We
We
have
have not been right
Bigfoot.
always.
Oh, whoa!
I
Stop it,
mean,
Bigfoot. Bigfoot. Actually, I think there could be a Bigfoot. I think there could be a
I think it's
Bigfoot.
a demon.
What? Please tell me what you're talking about, because I can't hear well.
I think there's evil portals in the
Demons?
mountains and
Ghosts,
stuff, and they come up through
Ghosts?
portals.
things falling all over the place.
No,
No, I
okay,
don't.
no.
I
Bigfoot
don't
doesn't
believe in
come from
that paranormal
portals.
stuff.
I think it is. I think it's evil
Keep me
demons.
out of the paranormal. I don't. No.
Evil demons. I think that Bigfoot is just a species that we haven't discovered yet that's living out in the middle of nowhere, and they're really good at hiding.
Like
I don't know. That's what I believe they are. I believe they're
Superheroes.
I believe they're
Right.
demons.
Like all those
Just like
monkeys in
they
Beach
talk
Street.
about the
I
Nephilim
can't stop now. I must stop myself.
and how like the giants,
Beach
which
Creek
have
is full of
demons,
monkeys.
All the things
because they
people
talk
put in
about
their
in the
brains
Bible.
besides
Beach
Because they talk
Creek
about in the
is
Bible, if you
full
look at
logic
it,
and
of
common
it talks
sense.
about when the angels breeded with the humans, they became giants,
Yes.
and they're half demons because, and they live in caves.
Shirley, you're
And
okay.
I think that they're
It's
demons.
dark.
I think they're giants and they're demons. They're Nephilim.
I don't.
That's why they're able to do supernatural.
Nephilims.
Travis brings up a really good topic. I'm curious what you guys think. Do you believe in ghosts?
Live in demons.
No.
Auntie Sherry doesn't.
Oh,
No, I don't.
he doesn't. Hmm.
I believe in demons.
Demons?
I believe
Only
in demons.
I know that we're
Yes.
sensitive. We're sensitive
Because
enough
where it
as
talks about in the
humans.
Bible what happens after you die.
Well, I know that we're sensitive enough to sense
It's great for storytelling, but yeah, I mean there is, I guess, a possibility that we are an energy force, and if we leave the body, the energy force has to go somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, energy cannot be created or destroyed.
Thank you, Auntie Sherry. That is so true. That is so true. I'll tell you guys a story about
They are,
energy.
Travis. They're real.
I think so. I don't know that. So like,
Ryan, before you start, may I say something,
yeah.
please? You know,
Yeah, of
you know this adage. I'm sure you've heard it before that big-minded people talk about ideas, and mediocre people talk about things, and small people talk about people.
Yes.
So what are we doing here? We must be intellectual because we're talking about ideas.
I agree. I
Okay.
100% agree. Yep. Yep. So my sister back in 2012, this was a long time ago, so it's okay. You don't have to say anything. She died of ovarian cancer at a hospital. And my brother-in-law, as we were all leaving after she passed, saw a woman. She looked like some kind of spirit, right, at the corner of the building.
Yeah.
And it was really weird because like she like built up into this big bright light and came right at him, like passed through him and then went up into the sky.
Yeah.
And so it kind of made me think, and she came to us like those first few years after she passed away. My mother had a dream about her. My sister had a dream about her. I had a dream about her. And then it all just kind of, within the span of like 2 or 3 months, it just stopped. It dissipated. And so, like what Short Legs just said about the energy thing, I think is very real. And I think in the first few days after you pass, there's
yeah.
like this process. There's some kind of process you're going through, and your energy is still kind of like
Mhm.
finding its way to, I guess, what people call heaven, but it's just like finding its way there. So,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like it's, I think
I
there is
totally
energy
get
there.
you. Yeah. I honestly do. I think so.
There's a spirit on the right side of Sherry. Male, mid-30s. I'm looking for him.
You have a
Smiling.
male spirit who's in his mid
Yeah, he's
30s.
got on a green T-shirt. Yeah, he's over here. Yeah, I'll let you know
There
when
was
I
a
start.
house fire
Let
that
you know when
happened
I
here in
start
Harlan.
hallucinating.
Wait,
And
we need to understand. Hold on, we need to understand. Auntie Sherry has a 30-year-old to her right, a 30-year-old male. I need to understand this. Like, what's going on here?
I don't know. He's supposed to a spirit or something. That's what Choco Latte said. Go back and read it in the chat.
All right.
Chocolate, let's see.
You read it? There it is.
On the right of Sherry, male, mid 30, very short but blonde hair, wearing green short sleeve top. Interesting.
Well, where are you?
Sherry's like, come on, buddy.
Come on, honey.
She's like, is he cute?
Come on, baby, wherever you are. I'm ready for you.
Sherry's ready to go. Come on, ghost.
I really can't go far anywhere. That's why I just have to use my mind.
Do you think that sometimes they get lost because they can't go to heaven and they can't go to hell? So they're just kind of lost?
Purgatory. Catholics call that purgatory.
Well, I know.
Yes,
I don't know.
My mom was a Catholic, but she converted into Christian. Like she converted into like.
I don't think they get lost.
Catholics are Christians.
That's kind of silly.
I mean, not Christians, but Pentecostal. She converted to Pentecostal from Cathology.
Yeah. I've been to every kind of church, and synagogue, and temple, and everything in this whole world. Mosque.
Me too, Auntie
I have
Sherry.
visited all of
I've been to a lot of churches too. My best friend was a Jehovah's Witness, and I went to Jehovah's Witness.
Doors? Did you go with them knocking on doors?
No, I never knocked on doors, but I did. They didn't celebrate Easter. They celebrated the resurrection. The Jehovah's Witness did.
Yeah.
I went to her church. I went to Methodist. I'm not picky.
I am Methodist.
I know, Marita. I meant to say Pentecostal, not Christian.
Ash Brown, he's on the other side.
What? So what are you now, Jenkies? What do you call yourself now? Are you?
I'm a
Sherry Lee, what do you
I don't
believe?
have a denomination. I'm a Christian.
Just non-denominational.
Sherry Lee, are you awake?
Christ.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I have. I have a
What do you believe? Do you believe in ghosts or spirits?
Joyce just listed.
I don't believe
No.
This
No.
is better than
denominations and stuff like
television.
that.
This is better than TV. Trust me. We're real
If I
people.
get convicted,
having
I
real
feel like I get
discussions
convicted. I get convicted
about real things. Some real, some
and
not.
I have to repent and all that. You know.
You were baptized.
Oh man,
Philly girl, my dad would very much agree with you.
Yeah, Catholics were the first Christians. Roman
Peter,
Catholic.
Saint Peter. Peter was the rock. Peter was the rock.
Eastern Orthodox were the first.
Eastern Orthodox was the first Christians.
The Apostle Peter. The Apostle Peter was the rock that the church was built on. And then everything came after that. I think that's what Philly girl's saying.
Yeah.
She is. Roman Catholics, yes.
Well, the Orthodox was the first religion, I believe.
I don't like the
religion.
Romans very much.
There were a lot of it branched off. I mean,
Yeah.
after that it just broke.
Bad.
I'll be honest with you guys. Like I'm like
Let's
Sherry.
ask ChatGPT.
Don't be honest. Tell us a lie.
That's my thing. Go to now, Ryan.
The Romans changed a lot of things, and the
Let's
Romans
ask
created
the
a huge empire.
ChatGPT. Everybody, real quiet, because if you talk, you'll mess up ChatGPT. So everybody, be real quiet, real quick.
What are you doing? What?
Okay, be real quiet, okay, Shorty?
Okay.
Hey, ChatGPT, can you tell me what religion was the first Christian religion in history?
Christianity itself is considered the first and original Christian religion. It began in the 1st century AD, following the life and teachings of Jesus Christ. The earliest followers of Jesus were Jewish and considered themselves part of the Jewish tradition. Over time, Christianity developed its own distinct identity and teachings, separate from Judaism. So, Christianity is the first Christian religion in history.
Granted by
What
Emperor
is the
That's like
first
asking
Christian
ChatGPT what came
denomination?
first, the chicken or the egg, and it goes
Constantine.
chicken and eggs.
Yeah.
Like
The first
all it told you was Christianity
The
came first.
Catholics believe they were the first.
What was the
Roman,
first Christian denomination, ChatGPT?
say Catholic.
You know
I
who was the
don't.
first Christian?
She won't
Jesus
tell
Christ.
y'all. Just a
That's why
second.
his name's Christ.
Just
That's
a
where the
second,
Christian word
Sherry.
comes from.
Catholic means first.
Just a second.
Christians were second.
Just a second.
Catholics
Just
are
1
Christians.
minute.
You
She's
cuckoo.
gonna try to answer. She can't answer everybody while people's talking. She won't answer for me. Go ahead, ChatGPT. What was the first Christian denomination?
The first Christian denomination that developed was the early Christian church. Over time, as Christianity spread, different groups and theological differences led to the formation of various branches. The first major split happened with the Great Schism in 1054, which divided Christianity into the Roman Catholic Church and the Eastern Orthodox Church.
Eastern Orthodox and Roman
Yep.
Catholic. So,
Exactly.
so which
What do
one
you
came
think?
That
first?
was the
Now why don't you
schism.
ask,
Or the Roman
The
ask
Catholic?
first
what
schism when
ask what
the,
the Eastern
the
Orthodox
churches
Church
split.
was?
Jenkins, more importantly, I think Hash Brown has a really good question you need to ask ChatGPT. Really, where do you find a good man?
She's gonna answer. Be real quiet, guys.
They're all married or
Hey,
they're
ChatGPT, where do I find a good man at?
they're all married or they're gay.
Finding a good partner is all about connecting with someone who shares your values and interests. You can meet people through social events, hobbies, or even through friends and family. Online dating apps and community groups can also be great places to meet new people. Just be yourself and stay open to new experiences.
Well, how do I get a rich man?
It sounds like you're looking for someone special. Meeting new people can happen in many places, like social events, clubs, or even through mutual friends. Keep an open mind, and you might find someone who shares your interests and values. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck, genius.
ChatGPT is so generic in its answers. My God.
I love
I call it
ChatGPT.
vague.
So now you're gonna go to a club?
Vague. I call the answers vague.
Yes.
They're never specific.
I've had my fair
about
share of clubs, right?
They're not specific about anything. What club? In Harlan? Are you kidding me? You'll never get out of that club alive.
Didn't suggest
alive.
anything. Ah.
It did mention that the Roman Catholic and the Eastern Orthodox was the two first Christian denominations. But it didn't say which one came first. It just said they both were.
You know
now I know why you made the reference to the greed. Greed. I do have greed over here. Where is it? Oh, I can't show that.
The sad thing is that they're all correct. Like every Christian denomination is correct. They're based on Jesus's teaching. It's just that they disagree on little details. So you have all of these different sects that separated and disagree with each other, but everyone honestly is correct. It's based on Jesus's teachings and his parables. Now, I've always, I'll be honest with you guys, I've always had a hard time with man-made religions. Like I've always had a hard time with men, like a bunch of men sitting somewhere going, I'm going to interpret what Jesus said this way.
Yeah.
no, I disagree with you. So I'm going to create a whole different religion,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
based on my interpretation,
It's scribe.
and like
Yeah.
I'm
And that's what
I'm
you're
like
not supposed to do, is put words in God's mouth.
They were
yeah,
scribes.
yes.
Scribes.
Yep. I'm like you, Auntie Sherry. We have Jen and I were like our mother, my mom, very Catholic. She called us unequally yoked. You sure you've heard that phrase from the Bible,
Yes.
unequally yoked, because she
Yes.
was Protestant, right? And I was Catholic. I grew up Catholic. So we were
Okay.
different. We were different religions. So like you, we've gone to 10 or 12 different churches, different
Yeah.
Christian churches. And I always gravitated eventually. It's just I'll tell you guys, the only place I feel so close to God, so close to in nature, when I'm closest to God's creation, that's where I feel
Right.
God's
Same here.
presence.
Same
Right.
here. I'm the same
Yeah.
exact way. You put me
Yeah.
in the woods, and you know what? It is the Sistine Chapel.
It's
to me.
God's creation all around you.
Yeah.
You can't get any closer to God than what he created. And I don't know.
Exactly. I agree. 100,000%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything else is
I
details that
don't know.
everyone fights over.
I think I feel the closest in the churches, in the houses of God. All of them, though, not just one brand.
Yeah,
Well,
I agree. Yep.
I feel the closest to God when I'm sitting on my bed at night saying,
Private, right?
or
Mhm.
when I'm driving to work in the morning, and I like say my prayers, I go on to work, and like my ADD keeps my brain
thank you,
everywhere.
Marita.
So it's
Eat
hard for
some
me to
Orthodox. Thank
focus
you.
too much. So I literally have to be like, "Can you hear me,
What?
Jesus?" You know, that kind of stuff. My brain is everywhere.
Are you hurting, Glory?
Am I? Yeah. My back is, I have to keep moving. I'm tired, too.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But you love us.
There is a magical thing about church. It comes from that whole saying, like,
Mhm.
where two or three are gathered in my name,
Yeah.
Yes.
there I am.
I
And
like the
I
fancy glass windows in the churches and how the sun shines through.
Well,
yeah.
you just
There's
go for
something
this.
special about
You
that.
just go for the
The
aesthetics, don't
church
you?
I attended was perfect for my ex-husband. And it was like I was sent to that church because he is straight out there. Like he he researches this stuff to the core.
Yeah.
And the people that we went to, the preachers, were kind of like on his level, and it was perfect for him. And we felt very comfortable when we went to that church, um, because it was so perfect for him. But I haven't found my spot yet.
Yeah. There's something that Travis just said that is very intriguing. I feel closer to God when I'm inside a burning house. I would love to hear more about that.
Oh yeah, he said he
He's
sees
a
angels
he's a
every
fireman.
time. Most of the burning houses he sees
I guess
angels.
that makes
Travis, you
sense if
want to
he's
come
a
up and tell him
fireman.
about it? Travis is actually a firefighter. He's been a firefighter
That
since he's 16.
that makes a lot of sense if he's a
It makes a lot
firefighter.
of sense to
Yeah.
me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When he's
That's
there,
true. When you're very sick and in a hospital bed, you do feel close to, God and Jesus.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
because he's all you got. I mean, think about it. Who is going to
surely,
save you in this world? Not a
surely, streaming.
man, but God.
Choco latte, I've struggled with that too, especially growing up Catholic. Like when you see these Catholic cathedrals that are just, it costs like heck of a lot of money to
You ought
build
to
these
see all the ones in Europe.
Mhm.
They are
beautiful. Oh, this
unbelievable.
cathedral,
Oh,
yeah,
the
like
ones in Europe. Yeah.
The Sistine Chapel. Gosh, how much money went into building that thing,
I don't
right?
know, but I went there.
I can't even imagine. And it's
And the
like,
Lord's Supper and all everything in
yeah,
Europe. That everything, yeah.
is
Eastern,
is is
Eastern and
that
Western.
is that close to God? I don't. God is not about give to Caesar what is Caesar's, they say, right? And
Yeah.
money is what it is. So I don't. when I see churches with a whole lot of money, I do struggle with that.
Yeah, Jesus did not like them trading and
1, 2,
doing
3.
finances in the temple. I mean,
Yeah.
that is one of the biggest things in the Bible where he shows his anger.
Yes.
Because and now you could go into a very large church. I don't care what denomination it is, and they might have an ATM machine in there.
Yeah.
I wonder how Jesus feels about that.
It makes me sad because there's a lot of people out there who probably would like to have
That's growing.
that kind of relationship, some kind of relationship with God, but all they see are mega churches and money, and you know what I mean.
Right.
They don't see that, and
Yeah.
it's sad because like a lot of people out there probably would want to have and work on having more of a relationship with God in their life if it wasn't like that.
I believe that
Yes.
definitely the relationship with God is the most important part about life.
Yeah, that's the center of it, right?
Yeah, because you don't go to church for anything other than that.
Yeah.
Jesus said you go into your closet and pray. When he was talking about going to church, he said you could go into your closet and pray.
Yep.
I
Yep.
mean, he was making an analogy that the church is not the most important thing. It's your relationship with him that is the most important thing.
Exactly.
I struggle to pray publicly. Like I don't like to. I see people like they're really easily just say a prayer in public, and that's one thing I've always struggled with because like I believe that really strongly. Like
I
it's a
used to struggle with that. And then all of a sudden, I moved down south for a while. And everywhere I went, people were holding hands praying.
yes.
And I was like, what are they doing? I'm like, is that witchcraft or what is going on there? And then I found out that they're just praying. I'm like, holy
Oh,
mackerel.
the South is like a whole different
Let me tell
league.
you. Let me tell you, when my
Wow.
mom passed
Yeah.
away, my mom was Catholic when she lived in Michigan, and we moved down here. Like I said, she converted Pentecostal, but all her sisters and brothers, she had 9 siblings. Well, 8 siblings. She was the 9th, and she was the only one that had passed away. Still, she's the only one that's ever passed away out of them, and she's been gone 14 years. But when she passed away, her siblings come to her funeral, and Daisy, my sister, had her husband's uncle, which was Southern Baptist, Snake Handling Church, come and preach at my mom's funeral. He preached hellfire and brimstone, and you should have seen these Catholics' faces.
Yeah.
They was like, "Oh my God, what did I
Yep.
just witness?" You
Don't
know what
worry
I
about
mean?
don't worry
They
about
was like
Shirley.
freaked
She loves to
completely out.
just she likes to rest and listen. She does this quite a bit. She says it's comforting to her to hear us talk.
I'll tell you one thing about the South. One thing about the South that we fell in love with is that in the North, like I grew up in Maine, so Northeast, and then we lived in Indiana, and so we've seen Christians in different parts of the country. When we moved in the South, it's a whole different ball game. Like in
It's
the
a
South,
culture shock. Yeah.
it's well in the South, they're like religion, like Christianity. Their Christianity isn't just going to church. It's their life. It's their
Yeah.
lifestyle. It's every piece of their life, and it's like that
Yeah.
was eye opening for us to see
Well,
how
I
just
think
people live it.
that's how I feel about my life. I feel like my life is extremely important, even at my age, because I have so much to give, and I do a lot of praying out loud on different venues and YouTube, and it is always my pleasure and my honor to do so. And I was like you, I was always hesitant to pray at our faculty meetings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And stuff, just anything. And but when I just decided that all I'm doing is talking to God, and sometimes after I pray, and it's so fervently in my mind that I forgot what I even prayed about.
Mhm.
I mean, not the topic I prayed about, but the words I said exactly.
Yeah.
It's like it's coming through me, and
When somebody says for me, pray for me, I'll stop for a moment. I'll take a minute and I'll pray in my mind. God help them. Something like
Yeah.
that.
You don't have to utter words to pray.
Yeah.
God knows your words in your mind.
Yep.
He knows your heart. He knows you. He knew you before you were
Well,
even born.
I'm up here in New Jersey, and a lot of people don't pray here. Let's just say that. I
You pray,
mean,
but you pray in your closets.
everybody worships on Sunday. That's a big deal. And some people Saturday and Sunday. And
Wednesdays.
like you never see people at restaurants praying around here.
Well, you do here. You do here.
You never see people praying in public around here.
Oh
You do here
gosh,
quite a
yes.
bit.
I'll tell you, Lori, that was the first experience I had in a restaurant with, I think it was my boss
Yeah,
at the
in a restaurant. That's so
Oh, they
freaked
were
me
like,
out.
I would like to pray over this meal. And I was like, what? What? Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone
What's
paused
that?
and it was like it's really special moment. Like it's such a different world. It's
Well,
amazing.
I have an interesting topic to bring up. What do you think about
Shirley's
speaking in?
sleeping.
What about
Sure.
speaking in?
Shirley looks so peaceful right now.
She's so
Why?
sleeping. She's always a little sleeping
What do
angel.
you know?
She's
What do you know?
listening now because I talked to her and she, answered me.
She's just listening. She does
There
this.
she is.
She's awake.
She does this. Don't be
She will.
alarmed.
She'll fall asleep though in a
This is
minute.
comfort.
And
It's
when she goes to
comforting.
sleep, she's out.
All right, Ryan. I got a question for
What
you.
is it,
Big
Orange?
one.
Yes, ma'am.
What
Uh,
is it, baby?
what do you think about speaking in tongues?
Oh, come
I've been
listen.
to churches where they speak in tongues. One whole side of the church is just, it sounds like gibberish. I shouldn't say that, but it does.
Yeah.
And then I'm over here, I'm like,
What?
I've never been moved to speak in tongues.
I
And
went to a church. Hey, Sherry.
I'm
I
a very devout
Oh, it's
person.
early in the morning, isn't it?
I
Lord.
went to a church here in Alaska, and
Don't try to
Whoa.
talk. Nobody will let you.
well,
Wait, Shirley, you're in Alaska?
yeah. So I went to a church
Whoa.
here in Alaska when I was a
Yeah, she's
child,
our Alaskan princess.
and they were
Wow.
speaking in tongue, but it wasn't the church I belonged to. And I went home and I showed my mother.
I
I said,
remember the first time somebody did that too. I'm
Mom,
like,
they're
what?
falling on the floor and they
Lori,
look like they're having seizures and stuff.
you're starting to
And
act
I
like
asked
me.
them what they were
Like, what?
doing, and she said they're talking to God and
You're
everything.
talking in
So
tongues.
I went home and I showed my mom, and I laid on the floor, and she said, I said, I didn't see God, Mom, but they seen God. My mom said, go back to that church again and try it again. So I went back, and I got so mad at my mom, and I said, I'm never going back there because I didn't get to see God and I know the picture. And I was only like 7 or 8.
Wow.
And I told my mom, I said, that's the wrong kind of church. I don't know, but because we weren't used to doing that in our church.
It's okay.
Our family had 2 churches, the Salvation Army and which is the other one is Father Duncan church, and neither church did that. So I went to my preacher and I showed them what they were doing, and he said, don't you ever go back to that church again. And I, to this day, I never did, but I still kind of show people what the experience witnessed these people doing. But
But
yeah,
they
it wasn't.
really, they really believe in that.
I
Yeah,
believe in it. I'm a big believer in it.
but and
Are
when you're a
you?
Talking
little
in
kid,
Yes,
tongues.
I
yeah,
am.
but
Piggy.
when you're a little kid, you
I've
don't
felt,
understand it.
I felt
Piggy.
the touch of God before through it. Yes, I felt the
Yeah, but
trembling.
when you're just a little
Yes.
kid, Jinkies, you don't understand
Yeah,
it until
because
you
when
get
you're little like
older.
that, you don't even know what that's about. But
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
felt the
did at
touch of
10.
God through it.
When I was 10
Yes,
years old, I was
it
lying in
brought
the back of a
me
Rambler.
to I felt the
63 Rambler.
tremble, I felt
And that's
the
where I became
almost
saved.
the
The
loss.
psych, you have to be like a
It's
psychic.
like a
It's a
different
psychic
I was looking at the
dimension you're going
stars
gypsy
into.
thing
and the
to
sky
believe
Yeah,
that people
on
could
winter's
talk in
night,
different
and
languages.
looking at all
it's
the stars,
yes.
I just kept thinking,
I
I
felt it
know
before.
you're there,
And
God.
you
I
all
know
can't
you
understand it
are.
because you all,
And
that's just something you've never been brought up in. But I've
I
been brought
started
up in that
crying.
before. Like I've felt the I've never had the gift of tongues, but I have been beside people that has the gift of tongues. I've came close to the gift of tongues, but I get to this certain level and I would pull back away from it. Like I was not ready, not ready. It's a feeling that is so overwhelming, you can barely contain it. Like
Yeah,
going down a water slide really fast.
yeah, you're touched by the Holy Spirit, is what it is.
It's the
Yeah,
Holy Spirit. He's
yeah.
entering you.
As
And
Chocolate mentions being shrouded by angels, I think that's a similar feeling too.
it's a dimension.
It's
It's like a
it's
feeling.
just a powerful feeling. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
remember
just
this.
can't explain the
Remember this.
feeling.
The Bible
Yes,
says,
but as a child, you're not going to
angels
experience it.
unawares. Angels unawares.
You're
That
not going to
means
experience it as
the
a child. You're
person that
already
might, you might
innocent.
open the
You're
door
already
to.
surrounded by the Holy Spirit when you're a
I
child.
Hash Brown brings up a good point though. It's I for me I think speaking in tongues is just how a person reacts to that feeling of like this overwhelming spiritual experience of feeling the Holy
Yes, you're
Spirit.
speaking, and from
Hmm.
my
And
understanding,
I don't not everyone is gonna react that way. Some people just start
not everybody has
crying.
the gift for it.
Some people just start crying. Some people
Yeah,
just have different reactions to that
yes,
overpowering experience.
I've been around it a lot.
For me as a kid, I felt it when I was in church one it was Christmas and
Mhm.
I just started crying. I didn't know why I was crying. I just
Yeah,
felt this overpowering like presence of God.
yes,
I guess the Holy Spirit.
that's the Holy
For,
Spirit. Yes.
for me it was just overwhelming like joy and like
Yeah, that's
feeling
how
that
I
Mhm.
felt. That's
like
how
life
I
is
felt.
gonna like it doesn't matter what happens, life is okay. Life is
Yeah,
okay. Whatever happens, happens. And it's this relief, and that relief makes you just react in a unpredictable way.
I couldn't even get. I got close to it, but it was like you going on a roller coaster. That feeling that you get, and I was scared of that feeling for some reason. I don't know. But yes,
Yeah.
I've been beside people. I've had ladies come and grab me up. This one lady I know, it's the preacher's mommy, and she grabbed me up and she is trembling. And you can feel her whole body trembling. And she's crying, but and she's doing a dance. And she grabbed me and we'd go down and pray. Because I used to be a Sunday school teacher. And I
Let's
used
go
to
down
cook for the
to the
kids on
river to
Wednesday, and
pray.
then I would be a teacher
Thinking
after that
about
for
that
'em.
good old way.
I teach the
And
little
who
kids.
shall wear
I sometimes
the
teach the youth, but
and
they're mean.
proud?
And
Good Lord,
but
show
yeah,
us the
I've
way.
experienced the Holy Spirit,
Come
and
on,
it's a beautiful
sister.
feeling. But
Come
I've
Yeah.
never got
on,
the gift of tongues.
come
Never.
on down to
My
the
mother
river
got the gift of
and
tongues,
pray.
and I've
And
heard.
Your
who
mother
would
your
wear?
mother's done that?
Yeah, my mother had the gift of
Wow.
tongues. Yeah,
Their mother sang to them all the time, and that was a joy to
when
them.
the preacher came and blessed my house, my Logan had been playing with some. It was like something called Charlie Charlie. It was like a little homemade Ouija board the kids were playing with when he was around 8 or 9, and he started having bad experiences in my house,
Uh-huh.
really bad.
Yeah.
And I got my house was brand new, so it was like I talked to the preacher and he said, "Has your house been blessed?"
You never
And
told me that, Jinkies.
yes, we had some bad experiences. Um, and I said, no, my house has never been blessed because my house was brand new. And he came in, and when he blessed my house, he walked in Logan's room and was overwhelmed at what was in there, and automatically started speaking in tongues. And Logan looked at him and said, "Are you speaking Hebrew?" Because Logan's very observant, and he said, "Are you speaking Hebrew?" Because that's my child is very observant like that, very intelligent.
Mm.
I mean, he knew what the
He's
Black
very
Death was.
smart.
7
He's
years old.
extremely smart. You'd be surprised.
And he said, I don't know
No, you
what
wouldn't
that
be
was I
surprised.
speak. He said, I was just speaking it. He said, it sounds like Hebrew. He said, it very well could be. And
Rod, he out debated
but
me.
he said when he went into my son's room, he felt cold and he seen things that was
Yep.
needing to get out of there.
Yeah.
And that's when you open portals with them things, the Ouija boards and that you open bad portals that way, I think.
I do. I agree too. I think there are like other dimensions or other
Yeah.
beings
I
in
think
our.
I'd call it planes.
Well, the Bible
Yeah.
talks about shapeshifters and demons and stuff.
Well, they
Yeah.
like to play with humans. They like to play with our emotions. They
Yeah,
like to
because
tempt us to do bad things, and
yeah.
it's just
Go through your house and throw out anything that looks wicked. I had a set of bookends, and it was just a figure with horns, or whatever, just spiral horns going up
But
like a ram.
my mom was
And
a Catholic girl.
I got all that stuff and I threw it away. I went through each room and anything that even resembled anything that was negative energy to me or anything, it was gone.
yeah.
I didn't find a Ouija board, but a roommate of mine, former roommate, left it's the same thing as a Ouija board. I went down to the fire pit and built a fire and I burned that shit.
I believe
I
that
don't know. Yeah.
I believe
I'm
that any
I don't
serious.
know.
religion that you're trying to get close to God is right now, like believe it or not, Ryan, I'm very intrigued by Iran. I
Yeah.
watched the Iran
Intrigued.
nomads,
How about
and everybody
obsessed?
picks on me because I watch them, but I genuinely care about them. I
I pick on
watch
her.
these families, and they're very primitive, and they're very like Stone Age still.
The only
They
watching that
still
stuff
cook
because
on
it makes you feel
fires, and
better about yourself.
they build their homes with concrete because they live in the desert. So they build it, and I'm very intrigued with like Iran
I
and
lived
stuff and
in the desert
Muslims.
where the horsemen were
I'm and
named.
I'm thinking,
Felt good to come out of
the
the
difference between
rain.
Muslims
In
and
the desert, you
Muslims
can't
believe Jesus
remember your
Christ is a
name.
prophet. They don't believe in him as the Messiah.
Correct. Yeah.
And they believe in Muhammad as a prophet.
Profit. Right.
Yes. But they
Yeah,
don't
but
believe that Jesus is
Muhammad was born. I mean,
I believe Jesus is our Messiah.
listen, Jesus.
But
How much later than Jesus was Muhammad born? What is
Quite
it?
a bit.
500 years.
Yeah.
585 years.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Now,
Muhammad was born after
explain
Jesus.
that one to me, Lucy.
There is the one thing I struggle with though, and I agree with you, Auntie Sherry. Things like the Ouija board and practices like that open up
Yes.
evil into your life. Absolutely, 100%. The
Yes.
problem I'm seeing though is there are natural. I think God has given people.
Discernment.
Yeah, discernment is a good word for it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Or like intuitiveness. And I meet people in the South. A lot of people in the South are like, I sense when something bad is going to happen, or I know
Right.
something's bad is going to happen, and they're also treated like they're a Ouija board. And to me, it's like they're given
No.
God has given them a gift, part of their natural human
Travis, it
existence.
was
Like,
all
So
burned,
one of the
baby.
reasons why I started going
It
to
was
the
all
church that we
burned.
did, me and my ex-husband did, is because the
Many fires were
preacher's
built after that. And it
dad.
burned, trust me. It
Okay.
burned.
Have you ever heard of certain people having certain gifts? Like
yeah,
people can see numbers and they can see symbols.
Yeah.
Okay. The
And
preacher's dad,
they could see
he's dead
synchronicities.
people. Like
They see
literally, he
synchronicities,
said when he was a child, he said that when he was a child that he would wake up in the middle of the night and there'd be spirits all around him.
yeah,
And he sings like spirits all around him and stuff. Now, this man's son is a very powerful preacher. I think that was Shirley. Is that Shirley? I think it was. She's sleeping. Um, and
She's my sweet girl.
she's sleeping, little Alaskan princess.
She's a wonderful person.
Yeah. But my ex-husband's like that. He sees symbols and stuff.
So do
And
I. So do I. Every time I look at the clock, it's 2:22,
he
3:33,
sees colors too, I
1:11,
believe.
4:44,
11:11.
So
Yeah.
in order to get through to him at
5:55,
all, I had to get into a church
5:55.
with somebody. Hey Shirley,
Damn.
something's going on with your microphone there, baby.
Shirley,
Look at her, she's sleeping.
Shirley, how
But
are you
in order to get him
doing,
into church and
sweet
let him realize
baby?
where he needs, I had to go to this
Shirley,
church.
Shirley,
And
how are you
the only preacher that's been
doing,
able to get
my
through to him
girl?
was the only preacher that was able to get through to him was the preacher's dad. And
Yeah, you
still
know
they
what?
talk. And they talk
Travis,
stuff that's way over your head. Zeke sees
Travis.
everything in numbers. And he can shoot numbers off in the Bible, and everything goes back to the number 3. Believe
That's
it.
my favorite number.
It's the Holy
It's my favorite
Trinity.
number.
Yeah.
And
Everything
now
goes
I know
back to
why it is.
3.
It's always
Yeah.
been my favorite number, and now I
He would
know why.
blow your mind,
Because
Ryan,
of
if
the
you ever talk to
Trinity.
Zeke.
My dad always said the 3 is the magic number. It's the Trinity. It's the Holy
Yeah,
Trinity.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
It
I
would
told
blow
my
your
mother
mind. Zeke would blow your
3 was
mind.
my. I said, Mom, 3's my
He
favorite
is
number.
pretty cool, dude. Do you
She
know
said,
Zeke
why?
Travis?
Because we have 3 children.
He puts
I said,
down
no.
carpet in town. He
Because
was,
of Jesus and God and the Holy
and
Spirit.
I was looking for a preacher that
The
that
Trinity.
my family would fit in at that time, and it was definitely them. But like that preacher came to my house though, and like I said, he said people don't understand him. His son, which was my preacher, and he said people don't understand him. He says that he can walk up to somebody's houses and he sees demons sitting on their front porch giggling at him.
Yeah.
He said, but there's certain people that can see things.
Hey, are you leaving us, baby
Oh, good
girl?
night, my sweet Shirley.
Yeah, I can't stay awake
She's
anymore.
our
My phone is
Alaskan.
Yeah, I'm
acting up.
feeling it too.
She's our Alaskan princess.
Yeah, I got to go to the Stephen Cloyd thing tomorrow, and we're supposed to cover it, so
I
I
don't
got to
know.
get
Some are
going.
chosen and some aren't, Yankees. That's just how it
I do
is.
believe that some are
Somehow
chosen and some aren't. Honestly,
I
I
agree.
do.
we just have that special thing, you know.
Yeah,
I'm not.
People don't always listen to people that are chosen.
I think I'm chosen.
it's very true.
I do. I really do think I'm chosen.
I think that people that's close to the spectrum is chosen. They think on a
Well,
different
look.
level of their
Okay, I
brain.
brought this up
Yeah,
before.
Does that make
I brought
sense?
this up before.
it
What
does.
do people not realize? That
Yeah.
highly intelligent people get
Not
ostracized
everyone is chosen,
for
but
being
the
so
sick go straight to heaven, they say. I don't know.
highly intelligent people get made fun of just as much and everything else. And it was really hard. And but they
Sherry.
do. But there's no we're not special needs, but in a way we are.
See, the normal brain can't. I don't think the normal brain. I think that somebody has to be a little bit out there in order to gather some of this stuff, because most normal people's brains, should I say normal? There's no such thing as normal, but most brains, like your average football players and stuff like that, they think about, you know, survival mode in life and stuff. But then you've got some of the people that's kind of on the spectrum, and their brains think in a different way.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how to describe it, but anybody that I know that's on the spectrum doesn't think like they think outside a different realm than we do. I
Do
think they
they
have
just
special
kind?
powers, I call it.
Do they just break out in
I
song?
think Sherry's a little on the spectrum.
I am. I know I am identified
I
ADHD.
don't think so.
I
Oh, I
am
think so.
identified ADHD. I have
Yeah.
papers from
Just because
psychology.
you're on the spectrum don't mean you have autism or anything like that. Being on the
Oh
spectrum means that
no,
you've
I
got
don't
a
know.
disorder that's a part of the spectrum.
I don't
Being
know,
on
Autism
the
is made
but
up of
spectrum
7 different
means
I have a
disorders.
quest. I have
there's
a
a big
quest and a
I'm
umbrella,
on the
thirst
spectrum,
for
and
knowledge.
some people have,
I have
4
a
or 5
thirst and a quest
but
strands
I
of
for
it.
don't
knowledge.
have
I
that
don't. I don't
discernment.
want to ever stop learning. I love to learn. I love it. It's just like, man, it just feeds me. It feeds me to
I don't
learn.
have a discernment. I think your wife does, though, Ryan.
My wife is special in her own
Shut
way.
up, hash brown. That's not just it.
She,
I'm trying to
you're
tell
not
you.
stoned, Sherry. You're not stoned.
Yeah, I'm so.
Oh, Sherry's always told.
See, I'm not a liar either. No, this is a real thing now. When people turn against you, your friends in high school turn
Yeah,
against you because you're going to a college at night with your mother. She wanted to go back to school, so I I qualified for joint enrollment, so I went with her.
Sherry is stoned.
And this is a true story, isn't it, Jinkies? And anyway, I lost all of my friends. They made fun of me. They did everything in the world.
You
They talked.
you know those aren't friends, right?
No,
They're gonna make fun of you.
I found a whole other group of friends that
Right.
Yeah.
I had overlooked before, and they were my best of friends.
Yeah.
Turned out to be, and they didn't make fun of me for going to college
Well,
at
friends
night.
don't make fun of friends, for one thing.
They don't.
Well, yeah, I know that. I have had to go. You want me to tell you a story about when I was younger? Okay, I'll tell you a short one. I went to my dad one time and I said, Dad, he sat in the recliner. I said, Dad, tell me no. He said, okay, no, no. I said, thank you. I went back to the kitchen because that's back when you had the rotary phones and all that kind of crap.
Hmm.
And called my friend back and I said, my father said no. I can't go with you guys. So, Dad, he was cool, man. That man was a genius. I swear to God, he was a genius. But he was like 2 hours later. He plays it cool. He's like, "Oh, Sherry, what you want me to say no about?" And I said, "Dad, they're so stupid. They wanted me to climb the water tower and spray our initials on it." And I told them that's the dumbest thing I ever heard of. Everybody would know who we are. But I used him. I used him to say no. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, that's not very intelligent either. Just put your initials on it so they know exactly who you are. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was bringing a 40 feet ladder to get up on it. And plus, I'm afraid of heights. I have
Yeah,
acrophobia.
that's really
I
up
was not
there.
even about to
Never
go on no damn water tower.
forget it.
Spray paint my initials.
So
Everybody, everybody
Janky's
Yes, sir.
Janky. So Janky's, to answer your question, Jen has her own gift, which is she can feel people's if somebody is
vibrations, energy.
if somebody's a bad person, like she's gonna pick up on it in an instant. She's just
Yeah.
like this antenna of like
Mm.
emotions, people's emotions. For me, I'm like the
That's
opposite.
that's a very empathic person.
She's crazy empathic. She can
If
just
you
sense
pay
people.
attention, bad people will tell you they're bad.
Yes, she
Too.
says
Like
she sees
they
it.
don't
No,
usually hide it.
look, I can
You can
walk
actually
up.
see it in their
I'm like
eyeballs.
Jen. I'm like Jen.
Well,
I can walk up to somebody and they walk up to me, and within not even 5 minutes, maybe 2 minutes, I can
yeah.
already tell you whether I want to be around this person or not.
For her, it's a visual thing. Like
Mm.
she said, people who are just
Mine
like
too.
they have
Mine
a
too.
bad history or they're criminals or they have a bad past, she literally sees like this dark cloud around them. Like
Yeah.
there's
Yeah,
darkness,
a
you know what I
Their
dark
mean?
eyes.
aura. A
Their
dark
Yeah.
eyes.
aura.
Yep. Yep. And for me, my thing is I'm the opposite. Jen and I are very opposites. I'm very grounded. I don't sense anything. I kind of can tell how people feel, but I'm very
Well, you're a
Mhm.
man too.
well, my problem, this is actually like a gift and a curse,
Oh,
is
man.
that
It
is
is
that
a gift and a curse.
when I decide I'm going to focus on something, I think I might have ADHD a little bit, the hyper
Yeah.
focus piece. I will hyper focus on something and I will stay up until, what time is it right now? 4 in the
Mhm.
morning,
Yeah.
working on that thing, and I can't
Yep.
stop working on it. Like,
That's ADD.
just look at the, like,
No, it's
right,
ADHD. He's
It is
compelled.
ADHD.
He's
like I just
self-driven. He's
like,
self-driven and highly
but I don't,
compelled.
to an unhealthy point though. Like, I will sacrifice my own health if we pick up a case, like we pick up a new case, like we picked up the Summer Wells case, or we pick up Layla's case. I can't
Right.
stop working on it. Like, I just can't, and I'll do it to the point where it actually hurts my health. I'll stay up too late researching. I'll work so hard that I have to force myself to stop, because I hyper focus on
I know
things.
what you
And
mean. Yeah.
Well, you know
yeah,
what, Ryan? I can't do any multitasking. So I have to hyper focus too on one thing. I'll have, my caregiver will say, well, we need to do this, 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 and this. I say, hold on a minute. Hold on. Give me one thing to work on at a time, and I will
yeah,
do it. I will do a better job at it than you trying to throw 5 things at me at once because it overwhelms me.
yeah.
So, but when I do hone in on that one thing, that becomes my passion and my mission. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Mhm.
kind of like you. I won't give up.
Yeah,
I won't give up.
normal people
You're
will take time,
self-driven. You're
but
self-driven.
After a while, I give up. I can't
but
pound and pound and pound and pound day and night, day and night.
Oh,
yeah,
But
hush,
but
some
mouth.
people
I'm
can do
always
that.
stoned. I'm gonna
yeah.
be stoned the
Some
rest of
people
my
can
life.
really do that.
Normal people though will take time out to do self-care, right?
Yeah.
To like exercise, eat well, take care of remember
Yeah.
to eat. Like, I would forget to eat sometimes. I would go a whole day sometimes, like researching, and then be like, I haven't eaten all day, and that's not normal. Like, that's not normal. So part of
Yeah, it
my
is.
thing is like, I've got
Yeah, it
to,
is. I haven't eaten today. I fast
I
at
used to do
least
that
Well,
one.
with
that's
my
not a
work.
kid.
I fast at
When
least
I
one day
work,
a week. I fast one
I
day a
would do
week.
that with my
I'll
work, and they
drink
put me
milk.
in
I'll drink
projects.
juice. I'll
I was
drink
really.
water.
so
I'll drink
dedicated to
beer.
finishing that
I'll drink
project. I
anything.
would just
But I
nonstop.
don't eat that day.
Yeah,
And
I'm the
my
same way,
body
Jackie.
chooses when that day is.
I
I
found
don't.
myself setting for 9 hours straight before,
Yep,
and not even getting up out of my chair when I was
yep.
working, doing my technical work that I
Yeah,
used to
you're
do.
hyper. That's called hyper focusing.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it took me till once I hit 45, I realized that's not healthy. Like,
it's not.
you have to stop. You have to take care of yourself. Like, you have to take care of
Absolutely.
yourself.
Yeah, that's why I say one thing at a time.
Yes.
That's and they'll come to me and say something. And I'll say that's not a priority. That's not a priority right now.
Mhm.
There's other things that need to be taken care of first. Okay, and they take really good care of me. But when they make suggestions, don't they can't just bombard me. What over here, what over here, blah, 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 because that just scrambles me. I'm just like,
Yeah.
I can
give
take
me,
on 20 tasks at
give
one
me
time and
one
scramble
thing.
back and forth between 20 tasks at
Give me
one
one
time
thing, and
to
I
make
will
sure I
do it
finish them all on time.
excellently. Give me 5 things, and
And if I don't
you
have
won't
20
get as
tasks to
much out
do
of me.
or projects, I get depressed.
Yeah, me too. I like to be busy. I do
Yeah.
like to be busy. Yeah.
That's why
I
So,
I was,
so do I. Ryan, YouTube is my social life. I am homebound. I cannot drive. I have 2 caregivers, and I am stuck here. And so this became my social life. And
oh man.
yeah,
really, it really has. And so if I didn't have this, I don't know what I'd do. But in case something happens, I have a bunker, and I have bought a lot of books that I wanted to read or reread, like 1984, stuff like that.
You say you have a bunker?
she does. It's her basement.
A bunker with books. Like, you and Jen would get along so well.
Honey, I've got a convenience store down there. That's what we
Oh
call it,
my gosh.
the convenience store. I mean, so many cases of water is taller than I am.
My sister is like that too.
You know who your wife reminds me of?
Who?
You know, what's her name on Scooby Doo?
The smart one?
Yeah, that's who
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
looking at.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
She would
She loves
definitely make a good. What's her name? Velma. She would make
Velma.
definitely a good
Yeah.
Velma.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she would. She's
I have a question for you guys. So Choco Latte just made a comment that made me realize like Jen is like that. Like I've noticed. Well, actually, first thing I want to say, Auntie Sherry, what you just said. Our channel, like I've been contacted by a lot of people who tell me the same thing. They're disabled, they're homebound, they can't get around a whole lot, and it makes me want to cry because they're like, we get to see things in the world, in nature, and trails
right,
and
right.
mountains
I've seen it
because
all.
yeah, through YouTube, and it made me like, that's
No, baby, I've
amazing.
seen it in real life all my life.
But
Yeah,
I
now,
grew
though,
up.
that you're home,
I grew up
Sherry.
on an 88 acre farm. We had so much fun. My grandparents were wonderful. They were very educated. I knew how to read and write before I went to school. I knew they skipped me from first grade to third grade. I'm telling you, it's been going on all my life, and that's why I said sometimes intelligent people get ostracized just for being
yeah,
smart. Just for being smart. Let's look at it on the other end of the deal. You know, we're not calling anybody the R word, but at the same time, don't make fun of people that are intelligent when they're just
yeah.
really sincere about
Well,
that.
but I love that YouTube
And I'm not
gives
trying to
you
be a smartass or be boastful.
but
Okay,
I love that YouTube gives you an outlet. You
Yeah,
can
a
still
social life.
yeah,
it
that's
is my
fantastic.
social. It is my
Yeah.
social life.
I'm
Yeah.
going to be quite honest with
Well,
you. It's my
you know,
social life.
it
I've
brings
kind of
people
reclused myself
together
lately.
with similar thoughts,
Excuse
with
Yeah.
me,
similar
Lori.
passions,
Would
Yeah.
you
like
would you say that again, please?
the
I missed.
missing kids bring us together.
Oh yes,
Yes.
Like certain things bring certain people together.
Yep.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
What I wanted to ask you guys, Chocolate just mentioned about the feeling energies.
yeah. The energy and the
I
perception.
have noticed all the people I've talked to over time about that, like what Jen feels, other people in the community also. I've noticed it's more women tend to be more, for some reason they have that intuitive feeling of emotions of other people. It's almost like
Yeah,
a gift.
like a bird being
It's a
born
nurturing
know how to make
trait.
a nest.
What is
That's
it
right.
about the
Human
When a
nurture.
bird
female?
We're
is
built to
born,
nurture.
it knows how to make a nest.
Is it because they have to be connected to like children, like they're the ones that birth children and they're maybe
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
never
how'd you
understood
get
that.
here?
We're
Without
definitely
women,
the nurturers, and
Yeah.
without
you're the
women,
hunter
how would
gatherers.
you get here?
You're supposed to be the
Right?
Well,
strong
nature
one,
versus
How would you
nurture,
get here
yeah.
more
without a
nurturing.
woman?
My mom and my dad was required for me to be here. So
Yeah. But did your dad stay home and do the nurturing?
no, he didn't. So
Oh,
yeah.
did he change your diapers a lot and help fix the food and
My
help
dad
clean
was
up?
amazing. Yes. My dad actually was like
So was my
my
dad.
dad was more nurturing than my mom. I'm ashamed to say
Oh
he was
no,
actually that kind of guy.
no.
Yeah.
Sometimes it happens like that.
Hey, Ryan, do you know Christine?
Yes.
Okay. Christine, I will tell you this. Christine looks nothing like my mother. My mother has wide set eyes. Yeah, between she did. She got a bonded. I didn't mind. I didn't do that. My sister did hers. But anyway, uh, she has the same character as Christine. She's gentle. She's kind. She's careful about what she says. She's the exact. I swear it's like I just met my mother all over again. Really, that's the way I felt when I met her. She had that kind of, and she's genteel, and she's just a lovely lady. And my mother was too. My mother looked like Jackie Kennedy when I was growing up.
Oh yeah.
Everybody told me that everywhere I went. Your mother
Mm.
looks just like Jackie Kennedy. Well, she wore the bouffant hairstyle, and she was very tailored in her clothing and stuff. So
Oh,
yeah,
I could see that in your sister that passed away.
Yes.
There was definitely something Jackie Kennedy about her.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
There, you can see it. You can see it. I don't really look like my dad either.
Do you know if you're related to them at
Who?
all? The
No,
Kennedys?
no,
No?
no, 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 no. But my nephew has that broad Kennedy smile too. You see most of his teeth, you know.
Mhm.
I
Well,
would
guys,
never.
it's time to go to bed. Let's go to bed. Y'all ready?
Yep.
It's pretty much 4 o'clock in the morning. But it's
All
been
right,
a really
Lori.
good conversation, and we've had an okay
Lori,
crowd
you
for 4
want to
o'clock in the
pray?
morning, I think.
Yeah, it has.
Lori, you
Let me
want to
do my
pray?
little 2-second prayer.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Go
Dear
ahead.
God, please keep everybody happy and healthy and heal all their problems. Keep them calm and give everyone a lot of good luck and prosperity and happiness. Amen.
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 Okay.
Thank you.
Amen. Okay.
Y'all have
Have a good
sweet
night,
dreams.
guys.
Thanks for
I
coming
love
over
you
and hanging
guys.
out, Ryan.
I love
Absolutely.
you,
Have a good night,
Jinkies.
everyone.
That was a
Love
good
you, Jinkies.
conversation.
Love you, Lori. And
Okay.
I
Love
love
you guys. Love
you.
you, Auntie
I
Sherry.
love you,
Love you,
Rod.
Jackie.
And tell
Love you
Jen
too,
I
Auntie
Love
love
you.
Sherry.
her.
Have a nice night, Ryan.
Have
Get
a good
some
night.
sleep with your wife.
Hey, thanks
Yes.
everybody for talking about ideas. Thank
Of
you.
course.
Thank you, guys. Well, guys, I guess I'm going to head to the bed, too. Y'all get you some rest, get some sleep. We might come back another night. I love y'all. God bless y'all. Sweet dreams.
Janie's got a channel, y'all, it's the talk of the town. She spills all the tea when the sun's going down. From the latest YouTube drama to the tricks of the trade, on these YouTube streets, that's where legends are made. She's got a smile like sunshine, owns the best spot to eat. Her restaurant's the place where all the locals meet. From cooking up the best ribs to dishing out the dirt, Janky's Kitchen's famous, her business never hurts. She's got a smile like sunshine, owns the best spot to eat. Her restaurant's the place where all the locals meet. From cooking up the best ribs to dishing out the dirt, Janky's Kitchen's famous, her business never hurts. Janky's on YouTube, keeping it real. Gossiping, cooking, that's her deal. Fights with Big Mama, but it's all in fun. She's our star, only one. Now Big Mama's got a temper, but love ain't far behind. When they're butting heads, it's a sight to find. But when the smoke clears and the beef is all done, they're closer than ever, just laughing in the sun. Now Big Mama's got a temper, but love ain't far behind. When they're butting heads, it's a sight to find. But when the smoke clears and the beef is all done, you're closer than ever, just laughing in the sun.